Yeah, hey guys. Oh. Hmm. Ja. Where were we at? We were at cleaning up after our fight. And on the walk up. We can probably walk up here first. Yeah. Is that where we want to go? Probably okay, yeah. So do we have Simon? No. But we would really like to go somewhere where orcs are. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we really only want elite troops only, given that we already have all the normal troops. Yeah, okay, location east. Oh, hidden tents the other day. Hidden tents is orc, and we want to do orcs because our ambition fulfillment currently is orcs. Southwest. Hidden tents is also good because or hidden tents? Nee, is it nomads? I don't even know. Lindworms. What's that? Councilman Nebelheim about day east to the road, yeah. Nebelheim. Nebelheim for renown and 600. Okay. Ja, also. Yeah, our Nebelheim would be here. We just were there. So I don't know. Probably not then. Then southwest, we know that there are tents. Yeah, I mean it's not discovered yet, not explored area. So it would make sense to do it. Because we can also walk the street, which is super quick. Then maybe there's also something hidden here. Another collateral would be that we can discover all this is also super cool. And honestly, maybe we could even rotate back into the arena because, if we are already here, we could also go to the arena, or if we move back here, we can also go to the arena. Yeah, stuff like this halt. Okay. We want to go to Turmburg? No. So going there without an assignment, is that actually clever? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's okay, yeah. Well, our renown is very close to that we are able to buy somebody. We need 30 renown. 6-1 fights or something. And then we are there. How's our cash doing? 72? Now here's the thing. We are kind of allied with mining, right? What's my point? I have the feeling that we can actually accept this contract. How? Now, first of all, it's only one sky contract, so that's cool, okay. Now, what about mining? No, I have the feeling I want to go to mining anyways. The reason? The reason is that in mining, we are allied, and we can then sell all our stuff. Another reason? We pass by Turmburg, and can purchase whatever. I mean, probably that's not the reason, but yeah. Another reason is it gives us some time, but that's not important. Another reason is we get to the direct bounty hunter directly, which is pretty cool. So, so a lot of good stuff going on there. Yeah, we are also fast and quick, so that's cool. Which basically means these do not even refresh that often. Yeah, we could buy some heater shields, but I don't think so. Always nice to take a short look into the shop just in case we need something or we want something. I think in our case it's like great swords which we are still appreciating. Okay. If we go there by night, it's not so important because again we need to defend it against orcs anyways. And orcs are fights and fights are good. So that's this, as for experience and such. Okay. So I guess we can camp. Maybe we should really upgrade first. Yeah, that makes the sword so much less bad. We just rolled a +3 on attack. Always nice to be seen, especially if there's no dude, no no star. Being a nimble user, of course, he benefits tremendous from the health. So that's also cool as well. We definitely do not do shield master, so might as well be killing frenzy for now. I don't know, it's also probably not too important. Flame master levels up. That's okay to 75. This to 25 is okay. Maybe this would like to also have a 200 play at some point, but yeah, maybe not. Maybe a 300 play. And then of course being a flame master we give more maximum fatigue. So it will not be a flame master, 200 flame master because too much fatigue. But it will basically always be a one-handed flame master user with a lot of fatigue, with yeah, extremely good also melee def, also extremely very good melee def. Also it's not a good melee def, but it's good. The shield makes up for it. Yeah, so he won't be sad because I mean that's also a perfect combination. Look, also if they want to target somebody, can they target this guy? The ranged dudes, can they target him? Never, because he has such insane high range defense that is very, very good to not get garbaged against ranged. So what about melee? Can they attack him? Yeah, they can, but the melee defense after having a shield is really nice. Yeah, I mean, other characters can get there eventually even without the shield, but I'm just saying it's completely compensating. Yeah, especially because it's nimble and not Battleforge. Battleforge is a lot of HP, and of course this guy being a nimble user with 63 HP doesn't really have that much HP. Yeah, and that's where the shield comes in and suddenly completely helps him to compensate for that. Whoa, what isn't that? He's a super bad, yeah? He has these stats with gifted. Yeah, okay, wow. Naja. I guess that's why we also only pay him 20 daily. He's schon not good, I have to say. As I wouldn't know why he would be good. He gets to 80 attack, that's okay actually. 80 attack is actually decent. And he also never out fatigued. But yeah, he's definitely not good. Maybe he is even bad, honestly. I don't know. What do we give him? We could give him footwork, but footwork is more important if I actually want to save dudes. I'm not even like, naja, if this guy eventually might not survive, hey, so be it so. That's why it's so important to figure out who's bad and who's not. So I guess we can give Colossus. It's just like, with Nimble, Colossus cannot be a mistake, I guess. Okay. No, this is now max leveled. So we got some max level. We really need new recruits. We will see. 83, okay, cool. 24, yeah. Sure. Nimble, right? Yeah, if Nimble user can press this. Relatively nice Nimble user. Yeah. So we had 2 stats. I think it's a very good gifted skill here. How so? Naja, perfect attack increase. Very, very strong. perfect increase because it's still not maxed out even with a shield. And then being a nimble user, I mean we already have, I mean we have fatigue, but we also have recover. So being a nimble user, we go for this, and now it's also a lot of HP. I like that. Yeah, I like that. So what do we give him? I guess we can also start with what we don't give him, namely this helmet, or what? Yeah, this helmet is too much. Nimble with 100 HP, but takes 53, doesn't make sense. So it's definitely this. Yeah, maybe this guy could actually do with footwork. Or quick hands actually, could also do. Quick hands, but what? Quick hands and what? So, okay. Nee, ich glaube, Gwent werde ich jetzt erstmal nicht spielen. Also dieses Mate, ich weiß nicht. Ja, eher nicht. Ja, unwahrscheinlich. Okay, so Pathfinder, yeah, Pathfinder is the only thing which comes to my mind here. Actually, we already have Pathfinder, crap. Yeah, Nimble user can actually make with Steel Bro. Because on Nimble users, Steel Bro actually does play. Yeah. Because to the head part of the damage goes, you know, yeah. I'm just really surprised that we have so many slots left, but I guess it's, yeah, if you have a exact weapon specialist, it does make sense. So he's good. But good how? Like, what do we give him? I don't even know. Melee def above 4. Melee def is 9. So if you do not skill it, 6 and 2.5, 15, 24. No, I would like to get this up a little bit. 24 is not exciting. And then fatigue or resolve. Nah, probably. I don't know. Resolve. It depends on where we want to get him. For now, resolve, I guess 45 is too low, but I don't know. Yeah, it's a. We will see. Okay. 6 more levels would be 80 here. Not even that exciting, honestly. Yeah, so what kind of mastery does he want to have? And or slash are we running out of mastery? GK Bennett says, just want to let you know that I really enjoyed the streams this week. Oh yeah, welcome. I'm happy if you enjoy them. I got almost all of them for several hours and it was really entertaining. Oh, cool. Very nice to hear. Hey, Dr. Sexy, what's up, man? Okay. Yeah. Weapon mastery. Is it required to choose now? We could also give. Gifted. Gifted is definitely playing on this character. So much I can tell you. I do not think we need to give extra HP because we also have Iron Jaw. So maybe the extra HP in this case is not necessarily required. But yeah, the gifted will play. So maybe I'm talking myself into something here. Honestly, it might look like this. 50 is probably okay. Good. Some 50 now. Yeah, we will see. Let's go. Let's camp first, right? Oh yeah, no. Around Meidling, what am I doing? I know what? Oh, arming sword. Cool. Actually nice from him. Ah yeah. What? Where then? They are somewhere. Do you see them? I don't see them. Here. Is it off? Why don't I see that? Okay. Yeah, easy, oder? 14 hours should be extremely easy. I mean, it's also 1-star contract, so it is supposed to be easy. I need to get back into the what we are currently doing. One thing, we should take the 11s out if possible, because currently we are wasting XP on the current level 11s. The Kansas are just done watching the investment speech from your last video. Nice to hear. I hope you could take some advice from it. So. Yeah, so I don't even know why I'm passing. We should just shields up, and we have enough damage or also enough armor. Keep also in mind, some things are just armor checks, you know. So like for the two-hander bros, yeah. Look, these orcs, what do? They approach, and do you know what they do next? Yeah, they jump into you and stun you. Now look at this. If you have a two-hander, okay, your melee def is, I don't know. Also, if you have a normal two-hander, you know, like 25, okay? Maybe 30, whatever, yeah? Okay. And now, if the 25 bro gets a shield, the melee def goes to 43, and if he rises up the shield, it goes to 60, respectively 55 because of the discount. So, and they attack for whatever, 70, right? So, either they have a 50-50 to stun you, or they don't stun you whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? Again, this comparison shield or not, because the first turn, if you let them approach, the first shield up, the first shield wall is also free. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, yeah, basically, it's interesting, but basically it is. Yeah, there. Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. So this guy didn't get stunned. This guy got stunned. This guy didn't get stunned. This guy got stunned. This guy did get stunned. This guy didn't get stunned. That's pretty much what I was like. What I meant. Yeah. That's pretty much what I was talking about. Ah, fair. One got gotten. But the principle is clear, no? We could stun them, but I think we can also just... I should have stunned that guy at least, for sure. He can even shield up if he wants. Yeah, why not? Hold the line. What is this? Hold the line. Oh, actually, what... Yeah, doch, yeah, hold the line, genau. Yeah, of course you pass. The problem is like you always need to pass if you're getting overwhelmed. Yeah, that's simply clear out of the reason that when you read the stream, you thought Lifecoach had been playing better. What do you mean? $62 days. Oh, day 62. Oh, day 62. Ah, aha, 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 aha. I see, I see. Yeah, okay. Funny. I could have also put some spear wall to completely terrorize them. Again, trying to avoid to put the level 11s in the battle, because you get two payouts from a fight, okay? One payout is, also if you put the renown aside, okay? The renown is a payout of 5. So maybe we can put the renown of payout for 5 or 5 aside for now. Then your payout of a fight are two things: loot and XP. And if you guys are already level 11, the loot, the XP actually doesn't matter any longer. So yeah, it's very good if you use the nimble as a shield. Very, very effective. I like that. Heads are flying. Confident. Right, he's confident. Let him decide, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could also send the dog in this case. We also have dogs in our backpack, so we can actually use them freely. Yeah, we can actually use them very freely. Yeah, free XP, but again, like, I'm a little bit sad that we give the level 11 XP. We definitely should not. We definitely should not. I mean, I'm not saying we cannot. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Wong, Wong. Yeah. He can actually swap as well, but the fight is over, so I just click the button very quickly. Here, nothing. Wong. He's still trying though. Yeah, Orc Youngs are really a joke compared to the Orc Warriors, honestly. And the funny thing is they are not different so much in XP. They give you 250 and Orc Warriors give you 400. So it's 50% difference. But an Orc Warrior definitely makes up for more than 2 Orc Young. For sure. But look at this XP train. It's above 200, 200, 300, 200, 200, 200, 300, 200, 300, 300, 300. It's amazing. XP wise. Yeah. And we just... yeah, and it's a 1-star contract. So... Back to Proudmark. Yeah, let's go back to Meidling first. Get ourselves some... everything. Mostly sell stuff. Maybe we could also take a look at our equipment of the dudes we currently have. And what kind of equipment we want and which ones we don't. Yeah, some people said the whip is okay. I guess, yeah, I don't even know. Is it? It's probably okay against certain opponents, so we can actually keep it, because against certain opponents we might want to equip it. And in those fights where we might want to equip it, we can have it. We also don't know whether we find another scimitar, for example. Now, if we find another scimitar, we would also like to equip it. Yeah. So, fire potion, is it good? I don't know. I mean, I would not pay money for it, but if we just found it, might as well keep it, right? Now, yeah, if we buy it, then it costs 600. And if we do not sell it, then it costs 100. Yeah. Kind of difference like crazy. Basic mail shots, but the good one. So this has 5 more durability than others. Need to start small. Oh, there's another whip there. I don't know. I don't think that we need so many whips, right? Or are whips effective? Whips can be effective. I mean, with a disarm on high accuracy brothers, you can actually swap it in on the high accuracy brothers and then disarm mighty enemies eventually. Oh, I just misclicked, so I sold it. But I don't even think it's good, honestly. I mean, we have 1 on the cleaver guy, that's mandatory. If we find a second cleaver, now we have a second battle whip to swap that out as well, so we even cover that. And then, if we expect like some specific strong opponent or where the battle whip is really effective, we can actually also swap in the second one as well on a hand swap high accuracy guy, and then he can swap in and also take care of the disarm as well simultaneous. But I'm not a fan like to collect these a lot. Naja, dann haben wir Pole Mace, okay. Ja, Mazes we can keep for now. Arming sword we can keep. Other than that, we don't have garbage, so that's cool. Yeah, tools, yeah, could top up, but don't need to top up. Proudmark, yeah. Yeah, a little bit wasted travel, but hey, so be it. We could go to Turmburg. We saw 2 quests in Meiding, by the way, for those who are wondering. There's 2 quests I'm Meiding. No quest is here. But here we can buy 2 tools, which is very effective. Yeah, we can actually repair stuff. Yeah. Okay, so we repaired the stuff. Wait, this is new contracts? I need still this. Yeah, we know which contracts these are. Then, yeah, what's next? Yeah, we have 2 options. We now spend enough days to actually go to the arena again if you want. Now, if you reach this before morning, can we reach this before morning? Then we can actually do 2 arenas. We can reach this before morning and we can take 2 arenas. That's amazing, really. That is perfect, yeah. Going there, getting there at dawn, then taking the arena. It's just insane, yeah. Going there, like short travel, and then getting two fights in the arena is just amazing. Couldn't wish for more. So night is over, dawn is there. Nine, it's this morning. Hey, oh nine, oh, you're so slow. Yeah, that just cost us 1 arena fight, but it was close. So, Enter the arena again to start a fight against 2 gladiators. 2 gladiators to the death. It's 3 against 2. How can that be fair? But yeah. Yeah, we just went there, so I guess they didn't renew. What about gladiators? Like, what do we pay for on this gladiator actually? We pay 6,000 for what? We pay 6,000 for the net. No. For the weapon? Is the weapon good? I mean, it must be good, right? For 6 freaking K. Or the armor must be good. The one or the other or both. The armor looks good. Okay. And gladiators themselves? How are they? I mean, I'm just saying we have the dough. And we can even try them out. Gladiators cannot be that bad or what? Are they good hires? I don't know. I mean, do we still need the armor? They have really good stats. Oh, this is like 150 armor. Okay, that would be actually not that good. So we actually pay for the sword or what? Is it a two-handed sword? Oh, is it? But it's not this one which we always sell, right? Or is it that one? Hey, hello Shadow. Thanks so much for your raid, man. Appreciate it. So they have really good stats. Yeah, look, we have 26k, right? I mean, at some point we might as well invest some of it. So I mean, we have the freaking recruiter. Yeah, we can actually try out now. So he has plus 10 reserve when in battle against undead. Yeah. So yeah. What, 62, 67 melee? Yeah, so they are fighting better kind of. So like plus 7 def over base, plus 7 def, plus 11, also plus 18, plus around plus 40 stats more, yeah. For becomes level 3 for 40 gold. Is okay stats. I mean, hedge knights would be better, but I guess they always are. So we just checked out his perks and we know they are positive. Against undead, resolve is not bad, so I mean, obviously, right? I mean, that's like when ghosts, I don't know whether hexes are undead, probably not. But against undead, these also fearsome, so this is probably plus 5 resolve, plus 5 stats. And we have the gold. Do we have the gold, guys? Apparently we have. We never want to go above 30k because then we get that penalty. So this better be good. So you're saying this is the sword one-handed. It's actually a one-handed sword. Oh yeah, because he has a net. Of course it's a one-handed sword. So we just bought ourselves a tier 3 sword. How is that? Yeah, very good. Why? No, yeah, because we are looking for tier 3 swords. Literally. Also we have a lot of sword masters, number 1. Number 2, our best swords are currently, like one-handed swords are currently tier 2. And tier 3 is simply, yeah, this is 42.5, this is simply 5 damage better. Ne? Also 10% more damage output. Cannot complain there. And this can even gash. Gash meaning we inflict injuries. Naja, gash instead of parry. And I have to say I probably won't use a lot of gash, but I will certainly also not look a lot of parries. Pretty good buy. Yeah, you mean because of this, the weapon, right? And then the net. We basically paid for the net. How is that? Okay, whatever. I mean, we could also purchase normal nets, but I don't mind this. And then the armor. 14 fatigue. 155. For 14 fatigue we usually get, also, yeah, also it was 10. 14 is 135 and we get 20 more. That's actually very good, right? That's, yeah, I mean, I'm not, this, yeah, I mean, it's nearly named. I mean, yeah, no, seriously, it's nearly named, right? As this is already a good one, so actually normal is 10 for 90. So 14 would be 130, and this is 25 better. This is nearly named. Also it's not worth 1000. This is where, also this I pay like 2k for, right? For this, for sure. Also pretty sure. The stats, nice stats, you say? Yeah, minus 5, minus 10, minus 5. What is this? Plus 20, plus 20, plus 40, plus 45. Yeah, plus 45 range depth. Yeah. At least plus 45, probably more. Plus 45, plus 50. Yeah, very nice stats, right? Very nice stats. Yeah. Then, where are the stars? Yeah, good, yeah. On the melee attack, which we want to scale anyways. And on double fatigue. Yeah, very good stars as well. This is MVP, oder? And this is an MVP. Can become MVP. Can become MVP. We could also take a look at this. Gonna be a monster with some good death rolls. Yeah, right. And what is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We cannot scale another plus 3? Because we take the plus 4. He always takes fatigue and attack, and then, yeah, basically what you said. We need some good death rolls. And the other rolls are crap, but these are always guaranteed. Wow, so good. This will be good. Yeah, this guy will be good. Holy crap. Okay, so the arena and the dudes. So what do we want to get? Arena. This guy needs to go into the arena. He needs to, yeah, this or yeah, also, not because of the XP, but because of, also he needs to do at least 5 matches. Also not giving this guy 5 matches is just unreasonable. So who else? We have this other MVP, right? There's a Swordmaster VIP, also arena fighter. We could also bring him, and we should. And then there's okay, let's see. Swordmaster VIP. And then there's another one which is also super duper. Where is he? Oh, this guy, yeah. He always sits on the bench and just only goes into the arena. Arena fighter. Okay. Cool. VIP from VIB, so it says very important brother. Interesting. MVP. I actually like that. That's a very good idea. And why the hell are these so weak? Or other question, are they so weak? Well, I guess we will find out. Okay, but this guy didn't do much. Yeah, very good action. Wait. Ooh. Oh, whoa, both missed. Oh, okay. Well, I guess. What is this guy doing? Nothing. Yeah, whatever. Hey! Ah, there guys, these are faltering. Oh, yeah, okay, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. We put 2 strong brothers into the arena now. I don't know. Not so cool that we are overwhelming these. But I wasn't sure how strong gladiators are, so I actually rather wanted to be sure that it's more like better safe than sorry, but actually it's wrong, right? Maybe I should have only taken one of our super dudes. But that being said, whatever. I don't know. Cannot be too wrong to give them as well. But that was a little bit quick party. Now it's morning, but we have also a contract available. Where is it? In Adlerstollen. Here, retinue, bounty hunter. We can. Where is it? The trader. We can make the trader. What? Oh no. What? No. No, never mind. I don't. Whatever. Yeah, bounty hunter, oder? Ja, komm. Hired. Wait for the arena tournament and look for challenge. Yeah, I mean, well, also if you take a lot of arenas, it will automatically happen, right? Where's no Adlerstollen? Wait, what? Where is it? In the what? About the north. Where is it? Here. Ah, yeah. And there's a barbarian camp here. And honestly, we have too much gold, or do we not? I don't know. Weird. Honestly, I mean, we are on the arena, and we can actually go discover here or what? Or discover still here. What arena tournament is such a debate? Don't know if it's even possible to finish all the rounds. Oh, why not? Okay, guys. Okay, look. Let's go here into the wilderness and stay around the arena. I don't know. And let's get our dudes my ready. Yeah, okay, we need to do it. We need to do it. We need to check out who wants to be in our team right now or not, okay? So let's check this out. So we have a Spearmaster. This guy definitely should go. Also, this definitely is sitting out. This is only in our team for the Black Knights. Now this is very obviously sitting out until, okay? Because level 11 only if you really need him, he comes in. Now this guy goes in now. Okay. So this guy definitely also needs to go in, for obvious reasons. Now which guy does not want to be in there? I don't think that the bad Swordmaster wants to be in there. Okay, so this guy goes in. Now this is Geralt, ready tank good. Now let's see, this guy definitely also wants to be in, yeah? Also this guy wants to be in because he wants to level up and this is good. This guy is bad. Bad doesn't need to be in there. Yeah, so this guy comes in. Of course, we give him range. If he wants, he can keep the. Did you see MBB? I wonder. Okay. So there's a Shamshir. The Shamshir goes on a sword user. Shamshir is probably better than the. Also on the low def guys, I'm extremely certain that the Shamshir is better than the longsword. Yeah. Also Shamshir plus shield would have been better. Yeah, we can take one from the reserve if you want. But yeah, Shamshir plus shield is certainly better than longsword on that field. Oh, it's hovered. Oh my god. Actually, never mind. Okay. So. Yes, but here is also good. So he definitely should also be in the fight. Yeah, it would look something like this, I guess. We have on the reserve like all the garbage. Like this guy who's already level 11. He's not bad, but he's level 11 already, so only comes in if we need him. Our team is full, which is nice. He is simply like bad. He would be good, so maybe, but it's also for specific fights where we need morale or where we need to tank. The Swordmaster, he is normal, he could level, he is also bad. So these are all bad, and then I put on the left side the ones we can deploy first. And then our team is safe. If we already, yeah, there's one level 10 Flamemaster who doesn't need the XP, number 1, and number 2, he is also bad. So we should definitely swap this guy out for somebody. They are both not very exciting, so I don't know which one it should be. I mean, tanks can always like YOLO in. Same goes of course if you have enough armor. So we could have it like this. Whatever. Yeah, I want to go west because I think there might be orc camps somewhere, but maybe not, right? I don't know. So we discover into wilderness. Oh, 9, we don't discover into wilderness. I'm stupid. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, we don't have enough food. I mean, whatever. Maybe I just do like one. No, that was exactly perfect, by the way. Yeah, that was the jackpot. We go here, we go back, and then we take another arena tournament. That was a perfect. Okay. So what is currently our thing we want to do? Now look, as we got the bounty hunter. Given that we got the bounty hunter, we have now a higher chance to encounter champions. If we have a higher chance to encounter champions, that's good for us, because if these are relatively easy fights, so if a champion should appear in one of these fights, it doesn't make the fight overly more complicated, but at the same time just gives us one named item for free, if you want to say, if the fight actually is still not very difficult despite having a champion. So that would be cool. Yeah. Other than that, we are lurking around the arena. So therefore we get 1 arena per day automatic, which is like 1 battle. Now you could say, yeah, but then we lose XP on all because we only fight, let's say 3, 4 instead of 10. But that being said, we also get it on very specific guys instead of non-specific guys, number 1. Number 2, we also receive extra bonus resolve, and that's not irrelevant because every time we get +2 resolve, so 6. Yeah, I like around 5 fights are like a perk. That's, yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not insane, but it's definitely not bad. And then, okay, this guy goes here. Yeah, we also always farm for weapon parts, so we always stay at some destination unless the weapon parts of the destination run out, and then we just walk somewhere else and repurchase weapon parts. But because we are nimble, we also don't need that many weapon parts. That's also cool. And honestly, if you always take 1 fight and arena fight, we actually have 2 fights per day. Oh yeah, when we calculate that, we averaged 1.6 fight yesterday, right? But we also played arena, so actually it's even more. Yeah, we fight a lot, so this is very cool, I like it. There was some guy who actually thought like it's not even possible to take 1 fight per day. I don't even know, weird. Okay, there's all kind of weird stuff out there. These are not easy because we are carrying around with us all the node troops, by the way, you know? Like currently. Like we have all the node troops with us. What are node troops? Naja, all the newbies. I just brought all the newbies into this fight, literally. So, I don't know. Yeah. It won't be trivial. I mean, it probably will be trivial because we waited until everybody is healthy and nobody is wounded. So, it's probably relatively trivial. Fortunately, yeah, because that means we receive insane level ups. Full stop. Usually it's difficult to nourish your new dudes, but in our case it's pretty cool. So, yeah, I mean, just imagine like farming these 300 XP per fight on new guys. It's like crazy, like the level up frequency. And we really utilize all our resources. I love it if the nimble armor goes down and then the nimble plays full and recovers until the next fight. Perfect resource management here, for example, right? Just perfect resource management. Yeah. You should take a look that we do not have two perfect resource management, but yeah. So this guy. Sprained ankle, wound, nimble, but already used nearly half of his XP. So yeah, we would probably want to swap him out. He's also not bad, so yeah. But that's what I mean with utilization of your resources. Also, arena is actually pretty friendly because it's a fight where you can always use your not wounded guys, and the guys which are wounded they can just recover for free or whatever you want to call this. Yeah, this guy was never in the fight. We just perceive it as he was never in the fight. Okay, so yeah. You cannot change gear in between rounds. Yeah, but that doesn't matter if your gear is good enough, right? Still got a legendary helmet to collect. Absolutely. We still got a legendary helmet to collect. Yeah. How's the 200 cleaver treating you so far? Yeah, very good. I mean, it's an insanely good weapon. That's why I mean, it's not like maybe it treats us well or not. I mean, we take a look at the stats and we can exactly calculate how well it will treat us, and therefore we went for it. And yeah, of course it's okay. I mean, actually the dude we gave it is not very. I mean, it shows good, but is he really good? I don't know. He is not very good because I gave him a good because of his background. So, because we don't pay him. Look, we pay him 17 daily. Now, his stats are, of course, he's vulnerable. Yeah. But given that we pay him like 17 gold daily, it's like very nice, you know. Like if, also given what we pay him is like a bargain. And it's not irrelevant what you pay for your dudes because, naja, also it's money you could have for better equipment, better bros, yalla yalla, yeah, yada yada. So, can't you back off take into account they have a lot of archers? What do you mean? Here, what? No. What the currencies you remember when coach said vagabonds were bad? Yeah, because they are. What? Huh? In this fight? What do you mean? Also in this fight, back off. Yeah, yeah, we could back off, then they go out of the garrison. But they don't follow. So no. Yeah, I don't know what you mean with vagabonds. Vagabonds suck, yeah. I mean, I hope we do not have a single vagabond in our... how do you get now to that? Yeah. Question might seem stupid. No, that's fine. Here, yeah. I don't know. Okay, whatever, vagabonds. I don't know. I don't understand. They suck. Okay. It's over. Okay, cool. The gladiator have a helmet. The gladiator? In the background? Yeah. So, where are we? Yeah, we could walk back and then we get a new fight if we wanted. Do we want it? OMG, we are too early. OMG, man. I'm too early. Hey, okay, I really need to get a little bit into this calculation. That I miscalculate here again. That's schon sad. Naja, wasting what, 0.3 days or what? That sucks. I don't want to waste 0.3 days, man. Okay, on the other hand, we can camp. And camping is good in a way that we... Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. I probably didn't even waste. I would have not known what to do with the time anyways. Okay, so 3 nomads. Coffee, etc. Seems very easy. So what do we do? Look at these level ups. That's what I'm talking about. +2 here. And that's beautiful, you know. The melee dev upgrade sucks completely, so we never do that. But for that we get fatigue a lot and war ultra hyper. And where is this? Okay, this needs to go right one. Goes for somebody like this. You said. Okay, so what? MBB. You said something MBB. They need to be MBB. They are MBB. Okay, this guy's MBB. What is this? Can never really go bad with quick hands. If you don't know what to scale, quick hands is like always a acceptable choice. Could give this guy also a whip or a net or 2 nets even if you want. You know? As long as he's in the back row, that's fine. Okay, so what do I want to do? The arena fighters. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Now you're telling me we should keep the super bad as for the very good fights or what? 7 matches. I mean, we can keep him for this fight and for the very good fights. The one does next to the other. Now, these are the 200 sides. Okay, I mean, the dagger, I really don't know about the dagger, honestly. Maybe it just falls off by now and we should just give 200 sword. Does he already have 3 cans? Yeah. Could also be a pole mice. I don't know whether he will ever throw a net. So might as well this. Okay. So this guy now has extra resolve because arena fighter. We could give again, right? I mean, why not, right? Resolve, like this guy benefits a lot from resolve, right? So might as well give him a lot. So, what else? This bro again or what? I don't know. Does he benefit from resolve? Everybody always benefits from resolve. There's his backup tank. The backup tank benefits from resolve. Where is he? Yeah. He doesn't contribute that much to the fight though, but hey, whatever. Makes recovery faster. Yeah, that's right. What happens if you only give two guys a thing? Do you fight with two guys? Like that would be so sad. If you misclick and suddenly you are two guys, that would be quite sad. Yeah, this is our Omega tank. No, I just expose ourselves. I had that run. Bye bye, man. Bye bye. Okay. I'll send to my eyes. Oh, Segment's a shield. Not that easy. Not that trivial. Actually, completely trivial. Okay. Oh, they actually really still target this dude. No. Ah, yes. I don't even know, like, two of this attack is probably even better than one. I don't know, it's close. Gladiator. What gladiator? Somebody a gladiator or what? Wait, what? What gladiator? I got some gladiator achievement. I don't know what that does. Oh, it's marketplace, yeah, genau. So, two tools. To 140. Then selling loot. Yeah, that's also given. To inside, yeah. I really need to pay attention that I don't sell something important. Jump here, for example. Then food. Oh look, this is a very it's not good prices though. How many trading goods does the city have, please? What the hell? What is this? Oh yeah. Well, what the hell? Look, what? Storm Watchtower to not get raided. Dryas, plantation, silk farm. You can actually buy. Look at this. You can buy spices, silk, incense, 8 trading goods. How crazy is that, please? Yeah, let's buy some food. For 100, 2 days, right? Oh, we only use 40 rations. Okay, I wasn't aware. Then I would have not bought so much food. And what is this? Gilded soldiers. Okay. Let's go here. And how much do we yet need? Now we need 60 because it's desert. So actually it was clever. Like this we have provisions for 2 days. Yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, we can just farm them. Our team is exactly what we want, right? Like XP farming wise. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we just set it up. Maybe we can give a like a sergeant back, but yeah, like here. So yeah. Oh, and also was somebody wounded? Yeah, we actually swapped out there. Oh, okay. And we are still with the troops. I see. It's still the situation where we are nourishing our troops, so our team itself is weaker. Yeah, because we do not take the level 11s with us right now, you know. So that makes it our team, of course, automatically weaker. Yeah, I guess we rush forward and see what they have to offer, right? And especially with stuff like Blade Master, because why? And then Dog Unleash or not? We have so many dogs. Let's unleash the dogs. Yeah, klar. In this case, it was kind of for free. And this fight is not like completely trivial, right? Especially not if we want to keep our good soldiers in the backline. And we really want to keep our good soldiers in the backline. 100% of the times here. Oh, they actually ate the dog. Which is a good result for us. Yeah. The dog just made all of them confident. You must be shitting me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we need to move forward, huh? Also... Spearmaster good? Is he really that good? I don't even know. But yeah, I want to move forward in contact with everybody. Yeah, aha. The Spearmaster can always shield in. This is also the other thing, right? If you play it this way, we can actually shield in, which can be relevant. Yeah. Same here. Do we go direct in contact? Don't need to. Probably tank, distract somebody else. Here's a lot of armor we can... this is clear, right? I mean, that these two go in. This stays here. This stays here. Maybe the spearman might also be like distraction or whatever. Okay. Yeah, that was a complete no move for what they just did. I even thought about moving in and now they actually did this. It's very good for us. So, yeah. Yeah, move and attack halt, no? And we can actually try to stun. Yeah, succeeded. So what is about this guy? Wow, the headwear. Pah, pah, the armor. Pah, 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 pah. This is not a reflection of our power right now of the team, yeah? Why? Because of what we mentioned. Like currently we carry our low-level troops into the fight. So yeah, we basically use the what I just said. Suck! All the dogs in the world are being deployed. And this is also really bait because dogs are usually the weakest troops. And so we bait them hard. Yeah, the serpents will probably target the dogs and then we might save some bros, which is pretty cool. Okay. All the damage. This guy? Block 50. Shields up 50. Shield expert, right? Omega grade. So this is 18 plus melee def and minus 2 fatigue build up. So now good luck hitting this guy. Okay. He can even take revenge as well. Oh, look at this. Triple hit plus dog release. Triple hit plus dog release. Damage output high. What did they do now? What was that for a move? Yum yum. And the serpents falter. Oh yeah. They took him in and now he can like make a round swing. Very friendly. Very friendly gameplay here. Yeah, battle forge, my friends. These are also not effective against armor but against flash later. And this guy of course has super armor. So it's very ineffective for them. Extremely ineffective. And this guy? Blocked in, shielded in, very... What? I passed somebody. Oh my god, hey, I should really focus more. Which one did I just... not move? I don't know which one. I hope it wasn't relevant. Ach, die Archer, Mann. Hey! Oh my god, I didn't see it. Oh my god, hey. Yeah, okay, wake up. I need to wake up, man. Sometimes it's hard to keep the focus all the times. And then suddenly you miss something. Oh, everybody missed it. Does he have underdog? This guy? No, he doesn't have underdog. Oh, you're saying he will get hit a lot now? Yeah. But that being said, again, armor is sick, you know. The armor is really good. So yeah, let's walk here. I mean, I'm happy enough that, you know, that we keep our troops always. Really nice. Yeah, he's still there. And super! Freed from the snakes. Easy, ne? That was sick. So do we return? It's dusk, it's morning. Once we return, we can take 2 arena tournaments. Yeah, let's do that. We can actually take 2 arenas. Yeah. I mean, that was good in a lot of aspects. Oh. Or am I miscalculating again? Yeah, probably a little bit, but hey. Hey, maybe I should really make the calculation better. Yeah, we are faster than I think, I guess. I mean, this will be, we are there in the afternoon again. We could have, also, yeah, whereas, I mean, it's okay probably. Also, we could have maybe a very little bit, but, I mean, it is evening already. No, it's actually not. Hey, I don't know. Maybe next time. So, what is this? What is this? 2 gladiators? Win a piece of gladiator gear. Huh? That's amazing. We already fought 2 gladiators. They were a piece of cake. Shouldn't be too long until the crisis. Now the crisis is day 80, right? Oh, the dog. Use another one. Yeah. Okay. So, he will never use this, but whatever. So, which one does it say? Gladiator this. Then, Bannerman, we said always. Then, what can come at day 70 as well? Oh, can it? I thought it's like 80 plus. And 70 you get, also maybe you mistook it with the warning. There's a warning on day 70 around it. A warning which actually indicates what kind of crisis you will face. So why do they give us a gladiator gear? And gladiator gear is nimble or what? I also regret a little bit because I destroyed some gladiator gear earlier by replacing. That was so sad. Basically made it useless. That was so stupid. Because it's about the attachment, right? The attachment plays in the gladiator gear. Wait a sec. I did not repair the armor, didn't I? Okay. If I do this, does the Shamshik do it? What happened? But I think it's clear whom to target now. Huh? Never mind, we can only target one. Good stuff that we have so high attack stats. Yeah, okay, never mind. How high is it? 21% chance to hit. 21. But he has also the shield where we would need to... Yeah, 12 is like... We can never do that. Just hit. At least this guy's 26 to it. 26. What? I guess he will out fatigue. And then he's a goner. Oh. This. Ah, so we get a better armor because this fight is supposed to be more difficult because these are actually good, yeah? There are different kind of gladiators. Some are better, some are worse, yeah? Okay, now this is out fatigue now. Hey, holy crap. Maybe I should have also, by the way, you know, yeah, it's clear. But yeah, whatever. So pass, waiting for him. Oh, he could really do it again. Okay. Okay, jetzt ist er so fertig die Wurst. I mean, okay. Not even that trivial, also schon trivial, aber schon heavy damage blows, yeah. We killed it, by the way. We are the beast. Oh, what? Wait a second. Also, this is actually... So this is the other one, yeah? So 215, 14-2. 14-2. 13-3 is for like 14-2, it's like very similar. But this is like, yeah, this is a better kettle helm. Yeah. Gladiator set. Hey Jan, danke für den raid, man. Thanks very much for the raid, JJ. I hope you're streaming very well. Fine. We are still on our Battle Brother journey. Everybody has a journey. We're on the Battle Brother journey and on the self-finding journey. Both. But we can self-find while playing Battle Brothers. Isn't that great? Okay, so yeah, this dude got a level up, man. Oh, now up to 28 and then up to 30 and then clean 30 death in the front line. I love it. Battleforge says never this, so we definitely take the exhaust. So it's very good. And now the last skill is actually very bad. And now look at this. This is why you should stay versatile. Now here, I believe honestly that it's better to take the range death than the health, because now we have health, we also have the cat, right? So we have around 110 HP. That's more than enough, and we have now nimble. We also don't have colossal. So what should we do? Naya, there's 4 range death right there, and this would be amazing. Yeah, it's very important. What did I want to do? What do we need to do? And this guy's armor's got severely damaged. Holy crap. What's still -1 range death? Feels bad, man. Yeah, we have cocky, but that's even more important, right? So that was really good. Recover could be nice. Yes, right. If we go ham, we need to recover maybe. Yeah. I see the same. I mean, there are definitely times where we use a lot of action points. Is Brownie good for him? Yeah, underdog you say? Yeah, underdog. I don't know. I'm not a believer of underdog. Absolutely not, by the way. Yeah. I will take underdog only on those who are really okay, on a tank. Literally only on tanks, probably. I don't see the perk otherwise. Yeah. Getting surrounded is so unlikely. Yeah. Also, on the edges I can also see, like on a Spearman, they might also get surrounded, but usually not really. Brown is a good pick too. 56 with 16. 16 fatigue. You would take an ability for 16 fatigue here. What reach advantage? Nah, I don't like it. I don't think this guy benefits so much from it. I mean, it's not stupid, but because high accuracy and such. But yeah, switch spots in animals. Never. No, I can see Brownie is okay. Brownie is I mean 17. Yeah, for 17 it's definitely Brownie then. Yeah. Okay. So we have, if we do a round trip in 1.5 days, let's go here. What is not going to happen? Let's do what? What? It seems we got a lot of crowns somehow. You found the library? Yeah, what does the library give us? Does it give us loot, good loot, or what? Or not? Okay, this time I won't do the mistake. So I want to be back. What? Oh no, we have. So now it's not renewing. Oh no, it renews now. Wait. Okay, no, we can this time we can do. Oh, perfect. Look at this. Look at this. So what is it? What do we want to do? Yeah, we are happy as is, or? Maybe we should not bring this. I don't know. Honestly, we are happy as is, or not. Legendary shield, 2 perk points, or 50k gold. I see. Good that we attack these during the night, by the way. Keep in mind that the polearm users in the back are not really contributing a lot to this fights, these fights, but that's, yeah, it's also obvious, right? I mean, we talked about it basically. I mean, them not contributing much is also not an issue. That's okay. I should definitely also give this some shit to somebody. I like to the one with the long sword or whatever. We will get also maybe some new sword users, so there's that. I mean, currently we do 1 arena per day. I don't know. I mean, we basically take all the arenas we can plus something else. I don't know. Maybe we should leave. It's getting a little bit boring. Like, it's not really boring. The arena fights are not boring, but I mean, we need to do always. Let's do different things. Yeah. As we took now some arena tournaments, we took all the assignments. And now we go somewhere else until it actually generates assignments again. It's also not only this, right? But it's also kind of okay. What about this loop? I mean, first of all, it will generate quests, and we can go down, take the quests and the arena. And the other one are trading goods. So we can actually go down, also buy trading goods, and then yeah, basically this. And then we go up, and then we wait for trading goods to regenerate at some point. Yeah, basically this. So, oh, they are all dead. Okay. Oh, we really escaped against you. Okay, I see. Good that we have them in the back row. whatever. This guy actually held the line quite a long time. Yeah, but it's over now. Oh, shield is insane, yeah. 25. Like, never gets killed, the shield. Has a very good melee depth block as well and dazes any attackers. So they have to act last. Interesting. Tournament, and when do tournament is a quest or is it in the arena? Probably it has to be in the arena, right? Okay, so the arena ran you soon, but we can actually take a walk. It's a random event. Okay. But 3 tournament rounds with 5 men. Okay, I see. This is free, of course. I'll just take that. Our team is not damaged enough to not do it. And we have the time because, yeah. When I get the agent, it will be easier to find tournaments. How? You mean because you can always walk until there will be a tournament or what? Or what? Is it not in one specific city or is it in any city? Also, what do you mean if I got the agent? Do we need to take the agent or what? We only have 1 slot left. I don't know. It will show over the town. Yeah, but what I'm saying is if it's only 1 town, you're basically saying you know when it happens and then you can actually do it, yeah. What I'm saying is we have 1 slot left. I don't know. Is the 1 slot not like, I don't know, Paymaster or... I don't know. Maybe not. It's the agent. The agent is good, but you also need to generate allied with 1 faction. I mean, we are never getting that, right? I mean, are we even befriended with anybody yet? Also... The arena turn is on the city with the arena, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, so... yeah, what? A mod which where you can auto battle. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind, yeah. That, I mean, yeah, basically in home you could auto battle and the AI sucked, but yeah, for a fight like this, I guess it's absolutely true. You're right, yeah. I mean, a fight like this, I don't think my skill is like very important, you know. In the worst case, we waste a little bit more resources, but yeah, also I wouldn't mind. I mean, I also don't play optimal here, so I probably also waste a little bit of resources. I mean, okay, letting the AI play would definitely waste more resources. Yeah, basically like in the Homs 3. It's a very good comparison. Okay, so... There's an auto battle mod for battle brothers, but it will wipe out your party. Okay. Not good. Not good then. So... yeah, some of the brothers get like damaged. That's good. Yeah, I mean, work with the HP you have. I think at some point we might also already have the level ups. I didn't pay attention. But maybe we are farming all the time and we currently have low level brothers in our team. So they should actually increase in power quite quick. Now, given how many fights we fight and also of what kind of difficulty. Because, I mean, these fights are not easy. It's just that our troops are so cool, you know already. Like, that's why they seem easy. Simply because we do have these accuracies to hit. So that's cool. Yeah, whatever. Already swapped to throw the sand like a true hero. I mean, actually, it wasn't so bad. I mean, it is relatively quick anyways, so that's cool. Oh, did we just get a 300 flail? Did we just get a see? This is like oh that is like a this is like a named weapon for us. Yeah, literally. I mean, if you take it over normal flail, I mean, come on, that's so good. That's so freaking good. What is this? 75 or 75? 75 or 75. The one being bad, the other one not being bad. Yeah, let's take it. Cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. So midday now. We want to reach what? Okay, I cannot take the nomads here. We need to get back until... No, actually we can take them. Let's take them. No, we need to... Yeah, no, we can take them. Okay. Whatever. Good. Okay. Nah, I mean we need to be back before morning, kind of. It's like Cinderella. It's not exactly like Cinderella, but kind of. Also, the same principle applies. Okay. Na gut. Yeah, I also would like to like swap our polearms at some point. We need it. Polearms suck, literally. I mean, polearms in the backline where you only use one polearm attack per turn do suck. It's potential 80 if you connect. So that's without extra damage, right? Without extra hit chance. So 80 damage output, and it's probably potential 88, basically potential 80 damage output. Now on the other hand, let's say a normal sword connects for, yeah, if you take the hit chance as well, it probably connects for 50. But it connects more often than this. Because you can, yeah, I mean it's obvious why it connects more often than this. As it connects more often one time than this connects one time. So then the sword is slightly worse, but the sword can of course be used double time for 100 damage over the 80, and yeah, that makes one hand better. And then the shield is better than them in the backline. Them in the backline are protected, but I feel frontline and having extra 20 def or 15 to 20 def is actually even more protecting than being in the backline, because with the shield you can also not even get pushed. As you can get pushed, but what I'm saying is if orc push into you, then the guys who in the backline who do not have a shield, but you also did not, I mean, back in the backline they have bad defense stats and no shield, which basically means that if somebody pushes through, it's also bad for them. Yeah. So yeah, these are basically the reasons why I do not like backline that dedicated alone or only backline basically. And then, well, if you could also get this 300 play, that would be so amazing. Yeah, basically this. And then of course, if you, in comparison with two-handed then are simply more damage output. Yeah. Okay. Look at these blades here. So good. Also keep in mind it's better if you distribute the damage in 2 little hits than in 1 big hit, because that also prevents overkill. What? 1000 gold? Ah yeah. 1000 gold turns into a pumpkin, that's right. And the experience, and of course the arena fighting experience. I mean, that's super sad. That would be super sad, yeah. So good, we could really take 2 fights. No, 3 fights. Did we take this time? We actually took 3 fights on our discovery journey. Wow, it's so amazing. 3 fights. So good. Oh, we really got it. That is so good. You give me that? This is so good. Do you see? Here. Yeah, let's wait, where is it? So good. Yeah, we are back till morning, of course. Actually, even earlier. Already there in the evening. Way too early, man. Who is it? One sword master. What was with these sword masters? Sword masters are not completely trivial, are they? Sword master. What is sword master? 2 raiders. How are they? Sword master. Monka, you say? Is he really problematic? For you, they are the most dangerous enemy as a champion. Really? Easy, right? Yeah, swordmasters have more bark than bite. Yeah. I also don't see it. Yeah. I think we just accept it easy. Also, the 70%. It sucks 70%, man. What is this? 67. Hey, they really got garbage, man. Okay, this is whatever. But this is okay, whatever. I guess it's not bad. So we're opening friendly, of course. Okay. Yes, of course, I fear the champion swordmaster more. Ja, natürlich, of course, yeah. As a champion, sure they are better. Whoa! Oh no, never mind. I thought attachment. And there's this gladiator harness, which we actually turned into a pumpkin kind of. No, actually it's still okay, but I kind of attached, like changed the good attachment. We're definitely gonna lose some brothers there. No, we only bring 3, and why would we lose brothers there? We have a legendary helmet which is invincible, and then okay, the harness has like 100 less. The raiders are harmless. They are harmless if we actually kill them first. Yeah, I think so too. So some for this got damaged quite a lot though. 300 now. Sadness. So it's only 300. So what? Yeah. So you're saying this will be difficult, right? So what you're telling me is we should bring brothers who are strong. Okay. Yeah, sure. I can. Oh, our tank just got like an upgrade to. Hey, okay. It was no stars, and we always roll like +3 every freaking time and thing. That is crazy, yeah. There are so many +3s on this tank that it actually got a normal. That it became a normal, like, yeah, a decent attacker actually. Okay, that's really good too. Yeah, and then yeah, we always click the plus high rolls. Right? You know. What? 100 attack, 80 melee def. Don't they have like 50 melee def? Why do they have 80? So famous streamer seat? What? Okay. So, also by the way, we got some level ups here. The MVP is there. Oh, and that was clear. Ah, okay, yeah, we teamatized this. If we higher on melee defense more times. Yeah, this has 2 stars, this doesn't. On the other hand, we have here +10 against undead. So this guy actually already has like 50. So, but yeah, we always skill this. We usually skill this. We always skill this. So we might as well skill this if this is +4. Okay. So cannot really go bad with quick hands. I don't know, like whether this is even useful. This should actually be in the front row. But why did I bring quick hands then? I don't know. Okay, so which 3 bros are our best? We have here the Sword Supermaster, yeah. The Sword Supermaster. Okay, I mean this armor now is damaged 120 already, so that's a little bit sad. But I mean I hope he will manage. Now he of course has a great sword. And he also has this arming sword. I could actually also see him taking a net as well instead of the dagger this time. But then again, I actually want his action points always to basically play it out in attacks, not in net throws. So that would be this guy. Okay, so We could bring this guy. Where is it? Here. Okay. So, yeah, better bring some nets anyways. Because the Swordmaster really want to net. So, whom else would we like to have? Do we like to have the Bannerman in the fight? Yeah, no. The Bannerman only has one attack and he's not very helpful. So, where are our good bros? Yeah, no, we have this guy, Hubbard, right? Difficult fight. We would need to think about this. Maze Master. Flame Master, good. Circumvent shields. Sword Masters do have shield or not? I forgot. No, they don't. They have duelist, right? So, but the archer is probably not worth using, even if the Sword Master has 15 def. The Sword Master is very susceptible to range, so we should definitely bring the archer. The Sword Master is very susceptible to range, so he suffers a lot. Yeah. We can definitely bring the archer, and once the armor clears, we can even do the bow. I wonder whether, I mean, we might opt into 10 of this, 5 of this, so maybe this plus net. We have 7 turns of shooting if he... And then he is out of quiver. Out of arrows. That's okay. So does the fight go 7 turns? Because then we would rather have more ammunition than nets. But net is actually important. So... I think at the beginning we shoot with the axes, and later we don't shoot with javelins, but we shoot with the hunting bow, right? Because the armor will go away, so I don't think it's about increasing the amount of critical hits. So it's rather about netting this guy down. Chat is overestimating Swordmaster. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. And then there's, I mean, maybe they see our Swordmasters, and therefore they conclude that Swordmasters are super sick. Oh, this guy, by the way, has a permanent injury. We can bring the VIP Spearmaster. He already has some arena experience. The next match gives them 5 resolves, so that's also insanely good. And this guy is powerful, no? With this. Wow, he always hits, so that's also very powerful. Does he have quick hits? No. But it also doesn't matter. I don't think he cares. No. Yeah, this here will be good. Yeah, I like this. Okay, but then we don't have a lot of nets or what? Huh. I mean, this guy always hits his spear attack, which is not bad. Can even be used at the beginning, I guess, to spear out, to have like some free hits. He's level 11, so we don't, you know, it's just good. Yeah. He's just a bit low. So what was with the nets? Yeah, one is here. Yeah, maybe we can give one instead of dagger. It's probably okay. So like this, yeah? Cool. Did I give all the colors? Yeah, I think so. Cool. Is that the Swordmaster? Why does it look so harmless? Don't you think he looks extremely harmless? I mean, I don't know, he looks freaking harmless. Okay, and why? I mean, I only want 2, 3, okay. So, what about super shot and then move back? 59. Yeah, because of aim shot height. So, we move into vicinity of this guy. Like this or what? Or like 1, 2, also he can move here. And if you want to prevent this, we need to move this. Ja, perfect, oder? Und dann 1, 2, 3, so this guy moves up. Oh, no problem. What do they have in mind? Oh, also the archer, if he is actually locked. Ooh, he actually doesn't have any, I should have probably given him... With the noble sword, naja, good. But, I don't know. I mean, the melee attack is so bad from him that I really never want to have a melee. But yeah, this guy is not allowed to get approached. Yeah. So, yeah, we need to control this a little bit. We will see. So, 91. Whoa! Bam! One shot, 1 kill. That was super easy. That was too trivial. So this goes here. Now what? He can protect. Yeah. Stop. Yeah, 70, also 72 for the aim shot into here. It's very good, yeah, the aim shot. Into here, and then what does he do? Nothing. Yeah, okay, never mind this. Like this, you know. Yeah, good, whatever. 51, that's perfectly fine. There's a good hits here. Oh my god, I misclicked that button. No, I didn't want to do that. Is it good anyways, or is it garbage? It's good anyways. No, it's not. Maybe it's good anyways. I don't know. Was it good? Was it secretly good? I actually wanted to push him away and then do the spear wall thing again, but maybe this is secretly good. Who knows? Oh, I should have maybe been doing the net. No, that's fine as is, right? Oh, do we have the axis? Oh, look at this. Hey, guys. And you're what? Afraid of the Swordmaster. That is a freaking joker, man. What do you mean? Huh? No, like seriously afraid. Oh, good net use now. Huh? I mean, what? Naja, I mean... Okay, biggest piece of cake, yeah? Yeah, okay, guys. Yeah, no! Oh, the Swordmaster! Oh, no, wait! The sword... Oh! Oh! Are you freaking kidding me? I mean... Also... That was not even worth the freaking preparation time. Literally. Like, what the hell? Okay, whatever. Okay, so, yeah, we wait in the city now. I mean, we need to wait like 12 hours and then we are... or not. No, what is this? We can accept this or what? No. 3 days, niemals. And what is this? Also Adlerstollen, but not 3 days at least. Yeah, what we can walk, yeah, like scout, and then until next morning, and then we should really leave the city. I wait until morning, and then I definitely leave the city for sure. Actually we can camp. What is that? I don't know. 2060 freed. But we are not mercenaries who do things for free. What is this? 3 nomads. A piece of cake. Okay, 10 in the arena, and he would like to have 12 in the arena, right? That's good. Yeah, like always, just take the one which benefit from the resolve, this, and this. And here level up tank. We talked about Indomitable, and we do not even need Indomitable on this dude because we shield up and parry. So despite being the tank, I don't think that Indomitable is reasonable. Unless, I don't even know. I mean, even Indomitable, I mean, we'd rather shield wall spam anyways. It's only useful if you really distract people and we do not want to parry, then Indomitable is actually okay. But how much do we use fatigue? I mean, the thing is, he has Iron Lungs, right? So that's pretty good. So we could actually build up here, like shield wall is like what, 17? And then Indomitable, we can actually do that 2 times. And then we can still shield wall up every time unless we actually press this button to recover at some point. Do we ever recover though? Recover gives us then 1 more turn of Indomitable. Nah, I don't know. What, give him the Resolve perk? He's the rally tank, yeah, let's give him Resolve. Oh. So we have 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Moiety. Did the Swordmaster even, I mean, yeah, we didn't really lose anything. And what is this, by the way? If we wait 1 more arena event, this guy becomes a super arena fighter, right? So we actually should wait 1 more because it's a threshold. It's a threshold for him to become a Omega monster. So we should take this threshold. Yeah, let's definitely take this threshold for sure. And we should also take a look at the equipment at some point. All troops. Okay. Ja, Mann. So. Yeah, 12 fights, he becomes a super fighter. So, oh, yeah, actually, we could do Ifrit. What about Ifrit? Okay, so how do we want to do it? Also, we have, you would only do it if the southern guys joined? Join us, join us. I mean, I don't know, I do them anyways, but maybe, huh? Yeah, but how do you want to, I mean, they are running away right now, just saying. Huh? Yeah, great how they join us. Like, they will never join. Oh, actually, never mind, they just joined. Huh? 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 11 dudes. Also I didn't even prepare now, yeah? Also it's super stupid. So what do we have? In an easy fight, but you understand that we brought our mediocre bros, yeah? Also the archer is okay. I mean, he does have net, doesn't make any sense, but this here does have access, so that's okay. I mean, actually it's not okay, because he will be engaged, yeah? This is okay. This dude is okay. We now have good, we have also better plates now, so that's good. This guy is good because he went to stronger attacks now, so he will actually hit. Yeah, we unfortunately missed to give him the better sword or whatever. Yeah, Spearmaster is not exciting, but it's this. This guy got a little bit better attack stats, and of course, still has this weapon. Yeah, it's one attack with a longsword tile. We do have our super dude at least, so that's good. Yeah, that we have our super dude. Yeah, because the super dude really hits now. He's also confident or what? Yep. We have also this with this, which is not good. Yeah, but because long axe, but hey. Long axe level 5, not good armor. Yeah, so it sucks. It really sucks. I don't know why he has this garbage armor. He can even get one-shot or whatever. He's neither nimble nor blah blah. He has a lot of HP, but nothing nimble, you know. He's level 5. So the MVP is really sad that if he would get heat, and he might take heat. Yeah. So that's sad. Also, the circumstance that we only bring 11 bros instead of 12 is of course super dumb. But yeah, I mean, apparently I make it interesting, yeah. Naja, we failed with one less bro, which is like actually not acceptable, but yeah. Do we have some dogs? Dogs would be important. We also didn't equip them, hardly. Yeah, I mean, I guess 26, yeah. So it's like 2 big ones and some small. I would feel massively more comfortable with 12 dudes, honestly, but hey, beggars cannot be choosers or what. I get myself more coffee. Yeah, I get myself some coffee. A lot of heartache by. Heartache. But what would they possibly do? I mean, having polearms is not I mean, it's not great, but how much should they have, like, life-wise? I mean, how often do they hit? They do that with some big boulders. But how bad could that really be? How bad could it really be? I mean, they will be everywhere, so super annoying. But I mean, we do have damage output. Yeah, it's not like this. Also, our damage output would be mainly this. But I mean, that damage output is real. I'm not that guy. Actually, it's that guy. So yeah. No, what? No, no. This is our third run. No. So. Yeah. So yeah, let's do it. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, we also have here. I don't know. Oh. At least this will be interesting. We could maybe even protect our archer, I don't even know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe protect him with brute force. Now, this is our third run, yeah, on stream. So no. He just took a shot to the head for 50. How bad is that? Not a problem. We also didn't take a wound because we are nimble. Nimble is very effective against those. Look, this 9 could have also been more damage, but it wasn't. Spitting facts. Bam, bam. Bam! Whoa! Yeah, we need to kill the archer. I could have also actually rotated. That was an option. Not sure though whether I wanted that. Does spear will even ever connect? Do they ever move? I don't even know. Okay. Okay, they sometimes do move. So I could throw the net. Is net throw actually? I mean, otherwise he's sitting out. So maybe is net throw actually? I could have also punched him. Is net throw doing anything? I don't even know. Is net throw actually blocking this dude? Let's try it. Yeah, and punch oder was? Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes. What? What? In 6. This acts in 5, so that's okay. Easy. Yeah, pass and then maybe this. Unless we wanted to kill him now, but I don't think so, right? I want to see his move first. Ah, no. Actually, I want to see the moves first. Not this guy though. So. This turn is done, yeah, then we can also hit. Certainly. Oh, I could have actually waited. Oh my god. Huh? What? What? So this guy has now dislocated shoulder, and the damage actually went through piercing, despite the armor. I see. What? Now I also got a broken nose, but a smashed head as well. Smashed head. How many? I cannot really count, like, how many are we currently facing? Wave? Not head, no, smashed hand, yeah. But Cleave Master, also smashed hand is minus 40 melee skill. So we might return this guy. This guy is out of battle now. Why? Naja, look. First of all, he just lost 40% of his melee skill, making hits nearly impossible. Second of all, he doesn't have enough fatigue recovery, and that without having recover and not enough fatigue. So this guy is out of battle. Yeah, 12 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, around 22. Yeah, exactly 22. Yeah. So there's the Swordmaster. He has a dislocated shoulder. What does that do? Minus 3 action points. Not even completely Gabo. Also not even completely horrible, because he can swing one time still. So yeah, so we have 22, yeah. Yeah, so this Ifrit wants to die, of course. This we can probably not do. Axis or Archer? Oh, he has what? A broken nose. Minus fatigue, that's okay. So yeah, I think Axis. Because let's utilize them while we can. He could swap, but we don't need it at the moment. Oh, that was bad, right? No, actually it was okay, I guess. So move, attack, dog for sure. Does he have recovery? No. Dog anyways. Dog for sure. I mean, they increase the damage, but it's also that they might bait them into attacking them. Okay. So this guy, yeah, can move in here, has a better position. So we are currently fighting with 10 dudes. Why? Naja, because this is completely out of combat, yeah? So it's basically 10 effective. 10 effective against 20 or what? So 1 against 2. And we started 11 against 27 or what? No, not 27, 26. Yeah, so we actually increased that, but on the other hand, this guy already got the dislocated shoulder and is also getting farmed. And this guy lost all his entire head already. But yeah, we will see. We also could deploy some dogs, but our fatigue also goes lower. We will need to see. They move to 1 big, that's... Okay. So it appears to me that this guy, he just got a crushed finger. So this dude is out of combat. This dude, this is not a problem. Like crushed fingers seemingly are okay. But with the dislocated shoulder, I would argue that this guy, also being on 8 HP, is not great. So I would argue that this guy is also out of combat. So that makes we have only 9 left. Turn done, and we have no other targets ever, unless some throw. Are they all done? No. These don't matter. They have better initiative anyway, so we should wait unless we want to do something. I mean, he doesn't have other attacks, but this guy also doesn't have other attacks, so we will definitely be okay with waiting. I mean, this guy wants to attack and then wants to get out at some point, so... What I'm saying is he cannot even throw onto him at the moment, which is probably good for us. Yeah. What was that? Yeah, not a problem. We can actually target all the small ones, I like that. With everybody, I like that a lot. Yeah, that is cool. So, can smash up with this guy. Do we also want to walk with him? No, I think he's fine. I mean, he does have still 62. I mean, that's perfect, yeah. Let's use him while we can. So, this guy can wait or what? Or do we want to smash? Do we want to evacuate him also? Maybe we want to wait and then see whether we need to evacuate him. We can evacuate him? Can we? 10 turns, 6 turns. Oh, 6 turns. Okay, they actually blocked our evacuation. Did they? Maybe they did. I don't even know. Did they? Difficult to say. Probably pass. Yeah, I mean now this guy can only attack. About this evacuation thing. This guy doesn't have any hits than this. Connected. He is already fatigued on 39, interesting. Yeah, but he should walk forward so that he... I don't know, I have the feeling they want to... Oh, the archer is also fatigued out and doesn't have that much HP as well. Low accuracy. They actually always hit us at the moment somehow. Yeah, the archer, I don't know, but currently we don't have other hits, so... Maybe walk up. Maybe walking up is okay. So, this dude. I don't know whether this makes sense, but whatever. Yes. Like this. This can move 2 and attack. Probably we should do that. I mean, he's still very healthy. And he's also on a killing frenzy, so there's that. Okay, they make it look a little bit dangerous. This guy wants to be evacuated, but we can also do so, so that's cool. If we can do it, I don't know. This guy can currently not hit. Actually, can you not hit? Am I stupid? Maybe we can swap now. He does his quick hands, but nothing else. Somebody has quick hands and whatnot. I don't know. They're not ideal, like these. He has quick hands and polearm. Good. But this will throw anyway, so we don't even need to care. So probably do nothing with this guy. I currently don't see any action which makes sense. We could do this. I don't know. Then he goes to 22 fatigue. Something tells me that it's better if you don't do it. This guy is also sad, but I don't know. What are we supposed to do? They just stay where they are. Unless we walk here as a thing. Honestly, I don't even know what to do here. We could go here. Then these are protected. Body shot protected. I don't know. It's weird. This is really weird, I don't know. And this guy, yeah, he does this move, also he does halt attack, ne? Okay. So the dogs, naja, the dogs attacks are basically extra. So there's this. Yeah, also we could evacuate him, but I don't think so. I mean... what is it doing good to evacuate him now? I mean, we could evacuate him. Actually, it's okay. I think it's actually positive. Naja, the downside is that if they get a boulder throw, we do not have the attack available. But I think the upside is that that this guy doesn't get completely owned. So, yeah, so like this. Yeah, this guy, we know that this guy is actually done. Now he somehow got also sprained ankle. So that means he cannot walk any longer. And he also activated 9 lives. Yeah. So pass here. Or walk up and attack. That's not easy to say. I think I wait. Can they get stunned? Immune to stun. Never mind. I guess this will always be targeted anyway, so might as well attack this guy. Or do they... oh, maybe they put the... If they need to draw together... Okay, maybe they draw together. I don't want that. Just wait. Ah, good call, good call. Walk. Oh, wait. Does this guy wait? Nah, and this guy can actually attack. Because it's also more armor damage piercing. They are all done or what? No, some will act. This acts in 1. But we don't care, right? I mean, the attacks can be done. So... What happened? Nothing. They actually blocked our axe thrower. So that's not good. So in order to free the axe thrower, we would need to attack this Ifrit. We could do this and attack this Ifrit. We could also wait because this will also... I don't know, it's complicated. Oh, actually he attacked. That's good for us actually. Okay, so... If we wait, we could actually kill this Ifrit and maybe this guy can scare, like, flee. But maybe he doesn't want to flee. I mean, he still has his action for 62 attack, which is like 76. So I do not really see him fleeing. I mean, he's still inflicting damage and such. Now this guy... Guys. And what are we supposed to do? He tries to help. Now this guy... He has already 60 fatigue, so we probably do not even mind too much if we do not do something this one turn. Because we will out fatigue with him over time anyways. Most likely. Kind of must move. Kind of must move. Now... This is interesting. Of course we can hit this. But this guy actually wants to hit this and wants to have clean attacks. So this is it then. Or even receiving berserk. Now we can look at this. Now we can do the swap. We have quick hands, no? So now we do the swap into pike and pike over. This was such a good move. That was so powerful. And now here, sup, flup, swap and boom! And again, this guy doesn't matter if he sits out one turn. I mean, I don't want to risk like trying to flee and then he will definitely get caught anyway. So the dogs are currently, doing not much. Okay. So what does happen? Nothing if he throws, so this guy needs to wait unless this is in danger. Okay. Yeah, bye-bye. This guy stays and does nothing. This guy could attack this, but I really want to wait to see what this guy does first. Same goes here. Okay, they went on the dock. Ah, is this what it is? We know that this guy will not act though, so we might as well swap into attacking. This guy waits to see what happens and then we will act with him. This guy could flee now. I don't know. I mean, the damage is there, so... He didn't even proc 9 lives yet. Is it too greedy if you keep him in the fight? Oh, he still continues to attack. Now this guy also wanted to flee. The next shot on him is basically like he dies. So if you don't want that, we should wait with this guy now. So that he can actually flee. We said he's also pretty useless. I mean, his hit chances are not very high. And he is, yeah. He can even go back, like flee, and then even release a dog. Even this is an option for us. So that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, whatever. Okay. And this also cannot stun there. No. Oh, 90% miss. Schade. Yeah, recover. I mean, attacking this doesn't make too much sense, so might as well recover. It only makes sense to attack this if you think we kill it. I think for that we don't have enough. I don't know. Okay, this is not there. This guy is here, not there. Yeah, we don't have enough for that to kill this now. We can recover here. Finally, some rest. There's also the question whether this archer also don't want to bail. We could basically say, okay, this guy was never in the fight, making 10. This guy was never in the fight, making 9. We retreat this, making 8. 8 against what? 8 against 14. Yeah, it's getting better and better. Like, if you do this. Because this guy doesn't have direct approach here unless we would have swapped it into the fight, which would have been probably just completely unreasonable. And I think range is what, 5 or what, so this would be enough to bail. We can also bail in the same direction, so that's also another thing. I think it's good. I mean the guys we have here should be sufficient. He cannot walk very quick, but maybe enough. Okay, so this turn is done. So we could hit him, but maybe later. I want to see first what they do, and then we see. Whoa. I will target the big one if he does not do anything again. Okay, he didn't do anything again. So... Oh, look at this. We actually still get shots in. Out of ammo, zack, swap, and psh. Very cool that we could still utilize him. Oh, actually, I just realized we can actually target the big Ifrit. Is it too late now? I just used it. Oh my god. The big Ifrit. How is it? Yeah. I guess we can do it, yeah. They don't have. They are not very against piercing is not very good against them. No? Yeah, it wouldn't be ideal if you use all the damage on the big Ifrit and then he is not dead later, but kind of what are we supposed to do? I think it's also okay. We are first to act if we are acting before he does it. Act. Oh yeah. Dog, go in the fight. He's chilling. He's chilling hard. Not bad the dog attacks, by the way. Huh? Look at this. Oh, why did I do this? Ah yeah, because they cannot act immediately. Yeah, cool. If they cannot attack immediately, it's also obvious that we just continue the onslaught. Actually, on this, the onslaught on this should be continued, but yeah. Bam. Yeah, the doubters. I call it sick farming. I call this sick farming, guys. Nothing to doubt here. Complete ownage, man. Aber complete ownage, yeah. A lot of injuries, yeah, but that's perfect. I celebrate injuries a lot because that means you utilize your resources. Injuries are great. Oh, I tell you, life coach, is it not better not to have injuries? Yeah, sure, it's better not to have injuries, but I think people do not to completely overestimate the importance of injuries. Also, I personally completely don't care. Yeah, then they are sitting out for a few days. But we were also fortunately not stupid enough to only have a team of 12, so that every injury matters so hard, you know? Like it's, I mean, for me it completely doesn't matter who's on the bench or not. Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay, then we have like 3 fights where somebody else is, or 4 fights or 5 fights where somebody else is on the bench. And most of the injuries don't even matter, honestly. Yeah, okay, I guess the one guy who has 4 injuries, he wants to... I mean, that's the other thing, okay? So either injuries are bad or not, okay? But if you have a lot of injuries and it's bad, it doesn't matter, you know? This guy on the bench with 3 injuries is as no problem as one with 1 or 2 injuries on the bench, you know? I mean, they heal simultaneous. And if it's only 1 injury, it's not so bad. Yeah, then we just play with the injury. Also happened often enough that we had like 1 or 2 injuries, and these injuries didn't really affect the fight too much. Yeah, and then we just utilize it in this way. What is this? Complex farming. Yeah. I guess you can argue 11 bros is more targeted XP. Yeah, actually I would have not minded to give all 12 bros, but yeah. What? And injuries leading to lack of ability to defend. Yeah, but if the injuries are complete trash, you can just put them on the bench. I don't see the contradiction here. Like they just are on the bench and chill. They chill hard. Also, by the way, we found a way to actually utilize our off time now. That was really good. We actually did find a way to utilize our off time. Most valuable basher, most valuable brother. But apparently that seems not to be so clear. There's this blade dancer again. The blade dancer never does anything, but hey. Naja, the last one was such a joke, also I don't know. Okay. So Ah, more level ups all the time. Yeah, let's do the level up, sure. Yeah, and yeah. Into what? Yeah, this is something we don't know yet. So, yeah, injuries are perfect. Here, look at this. Huge celebration here. Finally, our troops can actually go into battle again. I like it. Yeah, look at this. Back into utilization. Awesome. I like this a lot. Guck mal. Ah, beautiful. Okay. So, where's our Super Bro? Here. Yeah, the Super Bro is still Super Bro. Didn't change. We said something about throwing net last time that worked so well. Oh, there are no nets. Maybe we should buy some. Can we buy some nets? One. Let's buy it, right? And tools? Are we running low on tools again? Cool. Actually, we should arena first, right? Before tools, and then giving net. So, that was one. Then we said another one was the archer. Where is the archer? Ah, here. So first of all, he needs another helmet. Then he was injured, right? Broken nose. -5 fatigue recovery per turn. Yeah, I don't care. And then the net. Maybe whatever. Ah, last time we actually brought the Spearmaster, right? Yeah, let's do it again. I mean, it worked out quite well. Yeah, I mean, it worked out very well. Let's do it. That was the VIP Spearmaster. Yeah, perfect. Never change the running system. What? A Blade Dancer sounds substantially more dangerous than the Swordmaster. Yeah, really? I mean, you mean sounds or what? But isn't. Or what are you saying? I mean, if he only sounds more dangerous, I guess it doesn't matter too much then. It's a dancer, not even a warrior. Eben, it's not even a warrior. Yeah. Much more range depth than the Swordmaster. I see, so what you're saying is maybe giving our dude a net. We want to give him a net anyways, no? No, I think so. And then there's this, he could also have one net if he wanted, so it doesn't matter. I don't think it will be a problem. So what is this? Where is the Swordmaster? Is this Lancer here like or what? Yeah, and so what? Oh no. I do not feel the problem here. So here or what? And this one moves and... Oh. What do you think they want to do? The archer showing his worth. Yeah. Isn't it more valuable to have throwing only and no bow for this fight? Yeah, so you say we never run out of ammunition? Or like that's what you're saying, right? I don't know, is it true? So what is this? This is a one walk and attack, and this is a sword lance, right? So this is a two range utilization thing. So what about 15 ammo, 3 throwings in the net? Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. And the initial shooting, turn 1, is that how much better are these thrower weapons than the bow in turn 1? Yeah, but maybe that's correct, yeah. If you do not care about any ammunition, this might be correct. If he shield up 1, 2 and attack he not 2, right? So we spear up, this goes because I think if I can make a range shot, I actually rather prefer this bow. But yeah, so it feels so weak. Yeah, it's not a good bow, right? That's the problem. If it would be a good bow, it's actually probably that's like if it's a good bow, we take the bow, and if it's not a good bow, we take the other thing. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, there are two options. Yeah, the one means we can walk in, but we cannot do the double attack. We can only do a single attack. We could also walk in here and do a single attack, or we can actually confrontate him and attack. The question is whether it's not simply better to do the shield wall, wait, move him 1 back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. Something tells me this is better. That we do a range shot with this guy, 68. Move him 1 back. And he can still not get approached. Because spear wall is basically zone control. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4 he can do though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it a problem? We can prevent that by 1, 2, 3 I said. We can prevent this by moving this one. Yeah, let's do this though. Yeah, what I'm saying is I do like the range shot here more, for example, yeah. Also, I like this more than, you know, the other thing. Is it good enough? He cannot hit, but he can hit. But he can hit anyways if he stay here. The only way not to would be... Nah, I guess we just take the heat. It's also not so bad, right? Is it so bad? I don't know. How bad is it? Might be not too bad. I don't know. What is the alternate? The alternate is actually moving one back with this guy, but this guy cannot walk back. So the Spearmaster will always take the potential hit. So might as well stay with this guy. Is it correct? I don't know, probably. So wait. Spearmaster wait. And this guy waits as well, or what? Yeah, they cannot approach, so this guy can definitely wait. Unless we want priority next turn. Double stun can happen. Can it? Pay attention. So throw. So we could actually do the X's now, by the way. I mean, because armor piercing. So okay, but we can also wait next turn. So we wait, and then we have better throws actually. So what does it do? The blade does nothing. Stunned it. He did not even stun, by the way. Yeah. So okay. So we can either do this, which is the damage it hits, or is it better to use the sword? I actually didn't give him the good sword again, so that's sad. I'm not sure which is better. Not so clear. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter too much, is probably the answer. Now he stays and he needs to recover anyways from the fatigue. So now I actually I'm happy that I have 2 archer shots, because this is now going directly on the dude. Now here I would swap to axes though. Oh. Okay, so they locked us now. He waits, this guy throws a net. And then we attack again. This guy, he needs to move in, then we have also higher hit chance. What would have been a big hit? What? The second X? Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe we should get some clarity whether it's better to do two single attacks or not. Also, this overhead strike deals, also this base 90 plus whatever, yeah? 90 plus 20% or something, 120 base attack. And the other one just doesn't have the 120, right? So this is simply better. Armor piercing, what is it? Also not piercing, sorry, but effective against armor is also more effective against armor. Yeah. So it has to be this. We also have quick hands, right? Quick hands and the net. So honestly, if we now get to the one-handed sword, what, you also have double grip? Yes, yes. So this has plus 20%, so goes to 110 aroundish. This is double grip, good call. So this is like 52. So this is a little, slightly less damage, but we get a little bit extra hit chance. So it's very close. But this has better armor piercing, so we should use that now. And later, we can do this, yeah? There's one thing. If we equip this now, we can throw in it. Next time we can attack and... If we equip this now, next time we can attack, equip the net, and also do the net. But I think for the armor, I really like this more. What chance of injury is higher with bigger attack is nice. But on the other hand, if you already reach this threshold with a smaller attack, like the bigger weapon, if it reaches the major injury threshold, you also reach a smaller injury threshold with the other weapon, and I rather like to have the option to have 2 smaller injuries. So I don't know about the other thing, but oh my god, we just missed the 72. Okay. Oh. Okay. So 15 is only 1 attack though. There's one benefit to the Spearmaster here, and the benefit is that he's VIP. Yeah, no, he's actually our VIP. I would like to keep him if possible. He's good. I would not like to lose him. 45%. So X's come in first. Yeah, for obvious reasons. And if the X's connect, we can actually swap into one-handed sword to throw net later again. Also a little bit sad that they both connected. Okay, now we should actually definitely do what we just talked about. Oh, we can actually attack and swap the swap. Why didn't I do that? Huh? Do we swap now or what? Swapping is better, right? First or what? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe this is better. Yeah, I mean we can do this and swap. Yeah, but I could have swapped last turn. But if I would have swapped last turn, I would have not. Also, then only if he hit twice, which was rather unlikely. Only then it was actually also better to swap, yeah. So yeah, I guess. But yeah, we need to swap for sure now. Okay, so let's do this. Like this. Yeah. What swapping is 2 hits too? What do you mean? No, look, swapping 2 hits, yes. But the attack was more damage. We calculated that, right? Like with the big weapon, we have better chance to deal the damage. Now also it's definitely walk up, swap into swing. No? Need to do that. So now this is strawberry seems too good. Yeah, exactly. And we should also do that to keep our initiative. So move up, swap again, 3 swaps, I love it. And boom! Berserk. Oh my god. Oh, nein, hey. Oh, we cannot utilize the Berserk. Such sadness. Oh, sadness in my eyes. Okay. So about this here. Yeah, probably one-time recover, no? This guy is out of use. Swap into, move up, and... Oh, and completely out fatigued. Okay, I see. Does he... Wait, yeah, if he sweeps here, is it a problem or is it good for us? Honestly, I don't know any longer. Probably this goes 1 back. I mean, the worst thing is footwork into swing, but that's good for us, no? If he does that. Oh, he really did like a single hit on the archer. How good is that, please, for us? This is really good. So, yeah, I mean, it's obvious, right? He hits the net. Throws net. Oh. Actually, the aim shot is better. Yeah, and he stays, he's chilling. Everybody is so chilling, man. I don't even know what to do. So freaking, we're chilling hard here. It's just to do 2 swings, whatever. I could have actually done the other shot. I don't know why I didn't. Perfect here. So chill. I don't know. I mean, this guy could actually attack at some point. I mean, he's... On the other hand, I mean, let's never change the running system. I mean, we are chilling here so hard here. Bam. That was easy, actually. I think it was too easy. What can I say? Oh, the arena veteran. Are you not entertained? We did it easy, was it, right? Oh, look at this bro now. Plus 10 resolve, making him 70. He will never be scared against any kind of ghost ever again. Has a 50% chance to survive if struck down. Frubeum. He will never get struck down, but if... Look at this bench here. Look, and that's what I'm saying, huh? I mean, he got an injury, he doesn't even care. Okay. So, quests. Yeah, cargo to other story. We go up. We wanted to do now something with the bros and such. So what was the plan there? Okay, so the first plan is to check whether there are new recruits and whether we can spend some money. And the answer is, I don't know. Sales slots, me personally, I don't like them so much. I feel you pay a lot for not enough, honestly. Yeah. So not the biggest fan. Or not a fan whatsoever. Unless he comes with a weapon, he doesn't. So not a fan whatsoever. Then the campfire, I upgraded the wagon 1 time. Yeah, food. Yeah, let's get some food. Sales events are also bad. Yeah, sales events also suck. So let's get some of this food. 2 is probably enough. Make it 3. We could purchase. Oh, why is it also expensive? We have bad prices in this. Neutral, still neutral. Does the arena not help the relations? Yeah. So is it beneficial to buy these for such an overpriced price? Are these goods which are skyrocketing in value once they are in the south, north or something? I mean, we currently overpay them by 20%. Too expensive, you say? They are not getting better trade goods. Okay, interesting. We can see whether they actually got new weapons. Oh, yes. That is why you always look into the shop. This is why you always look into the shop. What is that? I do see a two-handed sword. And I heard we want to receive other two-handed swords. Because I also heard that we have two-handed sword masters which are longing for different swords since we only have long swords currently. What is that? Pretty bad though. Did you check it or what? It's a great sword, yeah. Oh, is the shield damage increased, and it has more chance to hit the head. Oh, this is sad. Yeah. But Eva says in my experience you can most time buy salt in the middle north and sell it in south for 50-80% more. Well, that's probably true for these trading goods as well. Should we just try it? I mean, we do have the dough. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. What did I just buy? Like this, yeah. We could also get some la cheese de goat for more versatility. Or some dates for more versatility, I don't know. We will, this will be fine. So where is the quest? Did I already have it? Yeah. Bürgermeister. Bürgermeister is a Bürgermeister, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these dudes. Like, should we... somebody wants to become a hammer master, but before I actually have a real hammer, I don't want it. So... what do we do with him? Can never be bad with polearm, right? I mean, not that we need it. That's so sad. There should be a dog mastery. There is a dog mastery, but only on dog masters. Yeah, I think recover cannot do too much wrong, oder? I mean, he will also save himself the slot because he doesn't go battle forge. Oh, Harvard. Oh my god. I mean, if he's good, look. So here's a fractured elbow. We can send him in the fight anyways, you know. That's what I'm talking about. Like injuries, who cares? You just fight with them. It's also no problemo, no? No problemo. Absolutely no problemo there. I will run at some point. Let's see. We have 3:30 and it's Friday. Is it Friday? It's Friday and it's 3:30. Oh, I maybe wanted to go a little party in the city, but I'm also on a diet and I usually always eat sausage. But the sausage is not healthy. Is sausage healthy? Not really, right? But one sausage is probably justified. I don't know. And then beer. I actually changed to sometimes drink a beer. But I'm on a diet. Beer cannot be good for the diet, right? I don't know, man. Oh, then I'm not even the biggest fan of party either. But then again, if I never do it, I also do not have versatility in my life. All these questions, man. It is tough business, man. Alcohol gets you the most calories. Yeah, most calories, and it's also super empty calories, halt. So even draws out the vitamins and stuff. But maybe it's not that bad after all if you drink one. I don't know. I mean, that's sad. Yeah, it's shown a lot. And the driving of a car, I definitely had in mind to go to the sauna or like to wellness beforehand. Like there's a very big wellness area, also wellness, like a term into the thermal bath, and before the party maybe. I don't know, like 6:30 maybe. So we run on at 6, and then I go to the thermal bath, and then maybe afterwards a little bit party. One beer and one bratwurst won't kill your diet. Nee, right? I mean, it's also like, do you know those guys who always do diet? I mean, look. How do you know my approach? Like, my approach in life is to always look at the extremes. Like, if I want to know whether smoking is good or not, I mean, I probably do not take a look. And why does this guy doesn't have a shield? Oh yeah, because we can swap. No, it's simply because he doesn't have a shield. So I would not. I mean, of course, I could look into some magazines and take a look or whatever sources, or ask some doctors, and they will tell you smoking is good. If it was like, if it's like 80 years ago, they will tell you smoking is very good, right? So, what's my point? My point is that maybe sometimes just blind trust on those things is not very useful. Which means I will usually make also my own evaluation, and that could, for example, be okay, look at somebody who smokes a lot and see how they usually look. Now you might say, yeah, okay, but that's also not the only factor. So it could also be that those people who smoke a lot, they also do other stuff, which is bad for them. So maybe it's not directed to smoking, and it could be that smoking itself is actually good. But yeah, very often, I mean, you do not need to do everything, but also take accounts for everything. I'm just saying, you know, I take a look a lot. It's very evident. With smoking, I feel it's very evident. Yeah, you have smokers, they look very gray skin, they look very old, they look very used, like the verbraucht, like it's bad, you know. Then they like have a lot like are coughing. Many people are coughing or are out of fatigue very quickly and stuff like this, right? And yeah, you can do the same thing pretty much everywhere. You can take a look at the guys who drink a lot and see how this develops very often. Of course, if you overuse stuff, it's more evident, right? So I mean, it's like if you abuse something, like if you abuse alcohol, it's more evident. But I'm just saying, it's very rare that a lot of something is extremely bad for you and a little bit of something is good for you, you know? Like, that's very rare. It's extremely rare. It's extremely rare that having a lot of something is extremely good. It's very, very bad for you, and having a little bit is very good. Or it's good, even. It just doesn't happen very often. And yeah, if look at the guys who drink a lot of beer, holy crap. And maybe even a little bit of beer is not so good, you know. Just saying. But yeah, why am I? It's just sharing, guys. It's just sharing. Also, so the thermal bath. If I want to be there, for example, 6:30 until 10, or let's say 6 to 9:30, then I would need to run at 6 or something, and that would be in 2 hours. And afterwards party, or I come back first, and then I go to the party. I don't know. It's actually pretty cool to go from the thermal bath direct into the city. I think I like that. Oh, I don't know. Weird. Yeah, otherwise the versatility, I think I should just do that. I mean, it's also not completely wasted time, right? I mean, sometimes you might even get, like if you have a change of scenery, you might also get better ideas or whatever. Is it so? YOLO? Literally. Yeah. Okay, so what? We farm them? Let's farm them. I mean, that's clear anyways. Yeah, so that would be one. I mean, the other option could be that I just do not do any kind of party. It's just that in the summer, parties are actually cooler than in the winter, or just in general. Why is it cooler in the summer? Yeah, because it's warm. Literally. And it's not only warm, but listen up, it's also warm in the night. So it's literally warm and warm. You can be outside, exactly. This is, I think, a big difference for me. And I can drive my car. I can also drive my car in the winter, but actually there's like split and it might be snow or bad weather. And in the summer it's very useful, you know. It's very suitable. And react with my leak here, I doubt so. And yeah, I don't know. In the summer people are also like a little bit more chilly feel. It's not like so, you know, I don't know, so dark. Like winter is like dark. And also if I do not do it in the summer, I never do it, honestly. And so might as well. It's freaking Friday. I mean, this is also the question. Like, this is also maybe something like, when do you do it, right? It's like with the stars here. Like, if you have 2 stars on fatigue and no stars on resolve, and you high roll resolve, naja, then you can actually say, okay, I always do resolve when I high roll it, and otherwise I do fatigue, right? And for me, it's always like, do I never go partying? You know what I'm saying? Do I never go out, basically? It's like, if I do not go out on a Friday evening night or a Saturday night, right? Then I never go out. Then there are, look, I mean, it starts with 1 time a week, right? You can actually say what is the best day to go out. And probably that's like when everybody goes out. So Saturday, maybe Friday, right? Friday or maybe Saturday. And you will also meet other normal people because those people usually do not have to work the next day. Also, in the weekend, everybody doesn't need to work the next day. But, you know, right? On the weekdays, a lot of people need to, have to. And then there are some people who do like go out like whatever 3-4 times a week, but that's kind of not like inferior parties kind of, why? Because if you go out during the weekdays, I mean, it's a completely different flair because not everybody is participating, and there will be also specified people, also being more prevalent, people who basically don't need to work, kind of, you know, students, for example. Now, no, but seriously, right? I mean, who can go out on weekdays, right? And so what I'm saying is the quality of going out is certainly different whether you do it on specific days or whether you don't do it on specific days. One example is Fasching, like Carnival, right? So I love to go out on Carnival because it's a completely different mood. The quality of partying, if it's Carnival, it's like higher than, because everybody is participating, old, young. It's a completely different flair, right? So, naja, the question is, so if you do want to go out sometimes, well, that should take place on Friday or Saturday, most likely, yeah. And, naja, we have Friday today, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should go just to the wellness, just to go to the thermal bath, and then being in the thermal bath, maybe I should evaluate whether I, you know, want to go to town or just go back. Naja, whatever. In your town, everybody is participating in brewery. Sounds interesting. Optimizing party utilization, yeah, of course. What else? What else would have you expected? What your advice is going out? Yeah, this is also not coming as a big surprise. Through hoops like a fair? No, it's Carnival. It's like Fasching. It's like Rio de Janeiro Carnival halt. Ich weiß nicht, wie man das nennt. No. Wait, he sucks, right? Actually, he sucks. Go out, Bad Brothers is inside. True that. True that. Some tier 3 Northmen. We will probably do that now, because in the north there's a legendary helmet waiting for us. A legendary helmet is awaiting. So we currently are on the evacuation of this dude, yeah. It will be tough to evacuate him. But that being said, it also doesn't matter if you lose him, or like, you know what I'm saying, yeah. Okay, I could have actually released the dog. So what is this doing? Maybe he's just chilling and doing this stuff himself. He needs to do what needs to be done. He's doing himself. Then there's also here the master beta here. Goes in to boom. I could have sent a dog. Let's equip these dogs. We are not doing a lot of stuff. I'm growing impatient. Not good. Whenever I forget equipping or don't equip, I am growing impatient, and that's simply not good. For obvious reasons. Yeah, but good fight. I mean, also utilizing his life and also a little bit. I mean, that's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, what just happened? What did he do? Oh, yeah, man. Oh wait, no. Actually, that's not good. That's actually not good. Because he's fleeing now and then he takes the hit. Wait a second. We need to resolve that somehow. By stunning this guy, for example. That was easy. Hey. Okay, sleeping with open eyes again. I see. Huh! He regained his confidence. Okay, let's fail anyways. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Yasakas. Full utilization. Oh, and 9 life saved again, by the way, just saying, yeah. But, yeah, okay. Utilizing Nimble again, I love it. What could I have not swapped the fleeing guy with the banner? Yeah, but why? What do you mean? Why would you do such a devilish thing? Holy crap, man. I see life utilization. Very nice, very nice. Ja, okay, bye-bye halt, ne? Okay, cool. Oh, it's over. It's ogre now. Where are we? So what's the plan? Ifrits. We'll actually take more Ifrits, but maybe not. So yeah, the plan was to utilize some of our cash, no? By hiring some super dudes. Where are the super dudes? Not in here. We could also buy some tools. Why not? Literally, why not? And then there's also always the armor smith, the tavern not, but yeah, whatever. I mean, we also do something for the relations, so the cash is actually not wasted. So that is that. We need to go to what? Adlersheim, right? Adlerstollen. I would like to go to Meidling to actually sell all our stuff because we are allied to the city. So it would make a lot of sense to me. And we also pass Waldheim. We can restore our medical supplies, which are whoa, between 36, 40 and 36. Our medical supply train is choo-choo, ne? What the hell? What? Das ist mal eine Ansage. Lull. Okay. 36. Yeah, good that we have so much medical supplies with us, ne? Okay. So there are some ogres trying to terrorize this settlement. So yeah, whatever, go. Northwest, but they don't know. And they then told us the very same thing. Okay, I call that fraudulent behavior. So about the dogs. The question is, who let the dogs out? More dogs? More dogs. More dogs! Oh, well, never mind. He already had one. More dogs here. More dogs here. Just distributing them. Oh, he already had one. Yeah, pretty cool. We even have more. What is really everybody get the dog and it's perfect? Yeah, perfect. Then the sash. Where is it? Sash. Yeah. Shamshir. Let's equip it now. So this guy definitely doesn't need the Shamshir because if he equip the Shamshir, we want to have it on somebody who actually does attack often. So Shamshir could be on this guy, but I don't know. Does he attack often? I mean, as a matter of fact, he actually does. So let's give him the Shamshir. The rocks, yeah, sure. Yeah, I have to say the price is good, right? Was it? No, actually, we found those. This. Not the pole maces, this. What did he have? 25, no problem. Can just sell. Smoke bomb we said we keep. Arming sword we can definitely sell. This we can sell. This we can sell. This we can now sell. We can sell these. We can sell this. This we keep because it's good. Yeah, here look at the spices, man. In the north, look at the selling price, man. Yeah, here we go. We even go more into the north. Is it even more expensive in the very north? Maybe we can just try. Look at the freaking cash, man. What? Something has gone wrong? What? Why? Look at this freaking bargain, man. 50% extra, man. Here, look at this. The freaking trade, the freaking the freaking tools from the south, yeah. The wares. Big cash right there. What, they don't seem too happy? Naja, but then it will fade away or what? Depending on type of thoughts. Yeah, no, sure, but it's more about it's even special for southern trading goods, as we could just see. Yeah, maybe I was too greedy not selling them. I should have probably just sold them, even them, I mean. But yeah. So, oh, look, we can buy something. A large quiver of arrows. Large quiver of bolts. No, we need arrows. Ah. Ooh. Nice. Okay. So, actually, I wanted to buy medical supplies, but I guess it changes with the city being complete garbage. Maybe just buy the next medical supplies we get our hands on, whatever. North south, yeah. In the north, the wares from the south are more expensive. Yeah, 300. Let's do it. Oh yeah, here, guck mal hier. Oh, am I overbuying here? Oh, I'm certainly overbuying. Okay, so Adlerstollen. We wanted to go for the legendary helmet. Let's do that now so that we have this also checkmark. We have actually day 70. We are still away from the crisis. So cool. Also Adlerstollen. Zack. Give me the crowns. Give me the renown. Give me whatever. Yeah. Give me tools. Nice. What are our wares doing here? I should have sold when I had the ability to. Same. I thought maybe in the north. I just wanted to check whether it's even more in the north, but apparently it's not. So where is it? About a day to the west. Hage. Or this Proudmark southwest. We don't want to go to southwest, but maybe we can do it later. And then we have something like this. And they want to identify orcs somewhere in southwest. Yeah, we don't want to go southwest. We want to go north. So I guess if we also buy these, whatever, and then we wanted to go there, right? So are we strong enough for this? Certainly, right? I mean, we are farming everything, so might as well look for some challenge. And what about our cash? Oh, I should have always also look in the armor smith thing, right? So what is this? What do they have? Armorer, weaponsmith, and soldiers. Let's definitely go there, right? I mean, they have everything we could check. What, did I ever watch Fizzy Robert play Battle Brothers? No. Why? What is this? Other fish there. Go there. But I would hate him so much because building thinking, what? The building thinking are really different. Building thinking. Building of what? Building of troops or what? What is this? We patriot and we get like 1,500 crowns for that and renown. So how much renown do we have? 2,500. How good is that? Amazing. The famed helmet in the tundra is still waiting for somebody to wear. Yeah. We are going there now. We are going there now. It's great, and even says so. So it's great. But yeah, I mean the contract is good. Yeah, 1,500 plus. Also, it's great. The renown. Yeah, that's right. 2,500 the renown gives us good contracts. Also increasing the renown is in our interest because the next follower, 2,550, comes plus 800. So we can definitely take this and relation. I don't know about relation though. I mean, our relations will never become really good with the houses right now. I mean, until we have that, this will be kind of a while. But the training hall we can use for our MVPs. Yeah. What? At least it feels like they really build it different. I don't know. Yeah. I would be surprised if it would be that different. But you also need to always take everything Barbro says with a grain of salt, because, you know, he exaggerates or wants to have like these strong opinions. So, but also, yeah, because it could also be, you know, sometimes things might look different and maybe they are also very similar, you know. It's like, it's also always also some people might identify something as like quite different, while it might not even be that different whatsoever. For example, right? That would be one thing, and the other thing is also, it's also kind of subjective, right? What's much different? I would be surprised if it would be that different, because I do not see like that much room for, you know, also there is variety in Battle Brothers, but I mean, what means that much different? I mean, there are things which are good, there are things which are not good, like in Slay the Spire. So, and I also had this in Slay the Spire, where people say, okay, I don't know, somebody might play something or build something different than we do, like whatever, like I don't know, like somebody. What was a good example? Somebody does something. They think somebody does something very different, and in reality, it was only a little bit different. Yeah, like having certain picks or whatever. Yeah, so there's this. Okay, so yeah, Barbara says about the 9 lives, it's a really bad perk. This is something we do different and also, I believe, better. Yeah, out of the reasons, because we can back it up with analysis, which we also proved and did. That 9 lives is simply a good perk. Yeah, so is it about preference? Yeah. Okay, each veteran player has preference. Yeah, okay. Okay, 9 lives. Yeah, sure. We do it different, and that's great. And you say, for example, here, right? You say he loves high damage and tend to drop shields fairly early, if you recall. Yeah, who doesn't love high damage? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's I mean, we are also building higher damage. It's also always a question. Okay, shields. That's what I mean, right? I mean, yeah, like this. I do. No, it's viable points you're mentioning. These two. Yeah. So I actually disagree with people who think 9 lives is a bad or not good perk. Yeah. I think it's a very good perk and shall be on pretty much every Battle Brother. I think this is kind of, yeah, a very, very good perk. And basically, if you say of perks, like maybe even OP perk, like it's a really nice, it's really good perk. Yeah, and I don't think it's close. That's like and the other thing is, like you say with the shields, I think people do underuse shields, and I do also think that people do not understand the value of shields in certain spots. That being said, it doesn't mean that you should not have two-handers. I'm just saying they are important for the transition. Yeah, so they are important. And also, by the way, I do love these 3 hands with shields on bros which do not have enough defense, yeah? So it's not me not liking 2-handers. It's just me thinking that very often people do underestimate the value of shields on bad bros, on bros who needs to be protected, bros who do not have enough melee depth, stuff like this, yeah? Also pay attention to, yeah, no, these things basically. You've never seen him use 2-handers with quick hands to use what? 1-hand weapon on occasion? 2-handers with quick hands to use a one. You mean this guy? Naja, also it also should rather look like, I mean, this could also look this way, you know, or it could look this way. or it could look like with the sword lance. I think I was waiting for level 11, where I would like to oh, these are actually mazes, right? Yeah, I would like to give him polearm and polearm mastery, but I of course don't want to give him a polearm before I actually do have polearm mastery. We could actually do it already. Do we have a great axe left? Because then we should. We don't have a great axe right now. If he would have a great axe, I would probably give him a great axe. Could also give him a battle whip if we wanted. It doesn't really matter, you know. Like, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, and players agreed on a lot of things, exactly. I mean, then there's also a retinue thing, where I saw that people do see things maybe a little bit different. I saw, I think I saw something indeed of Faithy Robot, where he said, for example, the one guy is good, like the food provider. I don't know whether it's still his opinion, but I think, for example, the food provider sucks. But I mean, you know, like these are maybe small differences, right? Where like on the followers, maybe people do rate things different, like on the top 5, but they are also very close towards each other, right? I mean, I analyzed the stats, I actually calculated it through, and therefore I do have like my top 5 of followers. But yeah, I guess it's also not very evident if you take followers which are not optimal, because they are not massively worse, they are a little bit worse, you know. So stuff like this. Then also, of course, playstyle. It depends also. I mean, origin anyways, like if not base origin, then of course you would do things different, yeah? Also, it's not always the same perks for every origin, obviously. But I mean, there are also some origins which are similar to the base origin, so I would include them into, of course, perking in this way, as we do. But of course, I mean, if you play some fancy origin, you would also do it different, yeah? So this guy should have a shield. I think we didn't give him a shield. Oh, yeah, okay. What is the use of the brother in the front line, the force from the left? This cute. He's bad. Okay, so no, I mean, let's wait for the next fight. Let's see what we do with the next fight. So yeah, or rather make it concrete. Like what kind of different builds? Also, what is different and where? Like a two-hander build, is the two-hander build different? I mean, we also need to evaluate like a little bit, you know. I mean, these are two-handers, then of course one-handed with shield. I mean, I like them. I think, I mean, okay. Did you have the feeling they do have low damage output, the Flame Masters? I mean, not talking about the bad Flame Masters. And this is not even a good Flame Master. I mean, this would completely look different if he would actually have real stats. I mean, this is a pretty mediocre Flame Master, obviously. He doesn't even have attack. For my feeling, he never has problems like with the life total and getting farmed, because he's very good melee def. And I was also not unsatisfied about the damage output. We have some Flame Masters a little bit. Yeah, this is also a decent Flame Master. This is a decent Flame Master. And he never has problem with his HP, because the melee def and the range def are so massive because of the shield. And the damage output is real. The damage output is simply real, even as Steel Bro, so even more HP. But his damage output is so real, it's crazy, right? And I like that. And then two-handers, I don't know. Like, yeah, like where does it differ so much? Like, how do you build your two-handers? I mean, there are a lot of slots which are just not flex. I don't know. Like what's the difference? What about this? We also want to go armorer and smith. On the duelist perk, yeah, for what? What do you want to do with duelists? Like, what is the... Also again, it completely depends on the build you have, right? I mean, different build and different duelist, like, kind of. Did you already take a look here? Take a look here. Ah, and then weaponsmith. Did you, by the way, train anybody? Not yet, right? I wanted to check first and then train. Yeah, okay. So, weaponsmith. What detailed perk? No. You find a good famed weapon and then make a duelist? Yeah, of course, if you find a good famed weapon, I also am willing to build. This is the other thing. I mean, of course, different builds, if you find, like, I also build around my weapons, yeah? So if I find famed weapons for some specific, I of course build around them, because it's amazing, yeah? It basically needs a named weapon. Yeah, genau, a named weapon. Yeah, sure, I use them, yeah. Do we have a specific reason to use the flare over X weapon? Yeah, because I found them. Look, I mean, it's also about... Okay, so these Flame Masters, when did they actually become Flame Masters? Where is he? This guy, right? I mean, let's take the bro, which is actually decent first, right? So what happened to him? Yeah, he got the Flame Master because we found flails first. That was like day 20 or whatever. Or day 15, and we had flails, right? So we wanted a Flame Master to farm armor and to deal good of damage. I like flails anyways, by the way. I think flails are amazing. You can hit the head, you can farm the armor, but you can also just headshots. If you accidentally hit the head, you can actually go for real headshots. Mace Master is so freaky. Flame Master is so crazy. Not only does it give you less fatigue, which is super important for these weapons, but it also increases the abilities by so many-fold, right? So that's great. And now you have a good Flame Master. Now, yeah, of course he will just, I mean, then we find, we did never pay money for that, yeah? So we found this 3-headed flail, and now we put it to use, yeah? It's great. And now we have this dude, and it just developed naturally. What about the bad Flame Master? Would we like to have somebody else than the bad Flame Master? Yeah, sure. He's a fisherman. I mean, of course we will look for replacing him at some point. But with what? I mean, until now we didn't really find replacements. What day is it? We have day 70. Like, and we have the dough to increase the quality of our team again. But I mean, what are we talking about? I mean, we're having day 70. We already nourished the Super Black Knight, which is here, right? And this is like the Omega Bro in all aspects. And yeah, I mean, it's about the other weapons. Yeah, I mean, I think I believe Spear must be insane, by the way, if you know how to use them. Yeah, so it's not a coincidence that we actually end up with 2 Spearmasters, 1 for each flank. I believe you have to have you want to have at least 1. But actually, I love them. I think they are either completely OP, or they are, also in fights, or they are still good. You know, they are never bad kind of in fights, and I love them. I actually love that to have 2, honestly, because I want to have also the ability to cover 2 flanks if needed, and. Yeah, also about the weapons, right? Some weapons are simply better, so if you find tier 3 weapons, why not like use them, you know? I mean, we didn't pay any money for these weapons, we found them. But if we would have actually overlaid some others, we didn't find tier 3s of others. We did not sell tier 3 weapons, right? So we are currently using the weapons we found. Literally. We did not pay for anything. Like, these are literally, I also didn't sell them, so of course we kept the great axes if we could see them. And once we replaced them, we can actually let them keep the great axes for front polearm use, because these are great polearms. But yeah, in the end, like, we basically just we found the weapons, and I built also around the weapons we found. Yeah, we earned the weapons. Yeah, but it's also built around. Of course I used this before I used tier 2 weaponry on other brothers, or even spend a lot of money. Yeah. So that is that. Yeah. So where were we at? Ah, yeah, there was still a famed weapon in the training hall. Not in the training hall, but at the weapons. Not okay. At the weaponsmith. So here. And then it's also the question whether you might go for some specific goal. For example, you might, okay, look, if you say, I mean, that's, of course, if you do, okay, here, no, okay, look. If you run any mods, I mean, I don't know, like we are not playing the same game if somebody runs like mods, you know. So I don't know if does Faith the Robot, for example, run any mods? Because of course, if you run a mod where you have map revelation, or if you run a mod where you can actually see the stars with tryout, everything is different. Because I mean, if for example, right? I don't know, but if you try out and you see the stars, yeah, then suddenly all your bros are massive dream bros, you know, because you can try them out before you see the stars. You hire them and you run around with only Arnold Schwarzeneggers in your team. Yeah, sure. If my bros are all Arnold Schwarzeneggers, then he plays quality of life mods. No, I'm not talking quality of lives. I'm talking about, like, for example, tryout mod where you see the stars and stuff like this, or even heavier. There's one mod where you actually see the actual bro. Like, if of course those things being used, I mean, I think the discussion ends here, because of course you have different perks if your bros are all god bros, yeah. Also, oh, he does use the tryout mod. Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, the discussion ends here because I mean, what? Also, full stop. I mean, what are we talking here, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I mean, sure thing, guys. Yeah. And about other things, it's also some might go for some specific fights. So, for example, map knowledge, of course, also. So whenever something is like, then it's a different game, whether you use a seeded map or not. I mean, I do not need to explain it to you, right? Like, if it's that it's different whether you seed or not. That's obvious. And then, last but not least, even those who actually play not seeded, not cheating, not seeded, not heavily modded, even those might sometimes have a certain goal. So, for example, not modded, not seeded, also not cheat mods, not seeded, but doing, I don't know, the obelisk in as quick as possible, right? So in a way, if that is the case, you would also use different perks, but you would also just like retry. So you would do in different perks, but if you die, you do a restart, you know, then it would be also different. That's why I'm saying, I would wonder if somebody who plays for winning as many games in, like, without modded and not seeded would have like so different builds, you know, because again, some builds are just better, or some perks are just good, some perks are just not so good, and some, you know, like, it's basically what it's obvious, right? Do I really need to spell it out? Okay. What? Not every tryout mod is the same. He pays to see the stars. Yeah, but that's massive. That's massive, man. Yeah, but basically they are made to do the hardest orc and barbarian camps late game. Oh, we can do that too. We can definitely do the hardest orc and barbarian camps as well. I mean, the barbarian camp we will see in a second, and the orcs. Yeah, let's see. In addition to legendary locations too. Yeah, we will do them too. Yeah, let's do them too. So, but yeah. Aha, for the weapons themselves. Yeah, the different weapons are doing different things. But for example, the one two-handed, which is... As two-handed I like, of course, if they have AoE. And the only two-handed weapons which have AoE is like the hammer and the longsword, right? So, I mean, there are also some uses for the others. But, also, of course, my preference for that is rather... sword, because 3 AoE and 2 AoE, stuff like this. What? PvP says I like what? fits the approach of everyone running 200s with quick hands for a polearm? Yeah, of course. I mean, that's also that's what I'm saying. Like, you are saying because we don't have that yet. Yeah, because we didn't find we don't have the polearms at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Of course you run polearms and heavy weaponry on the frontliners. I mean, that's not rocket science, right? Also, that quick hands is on everybody. Quick hands is just a great perk. So if you're not bounded on your weapon, of course you run quick hands. And it's about the berserk and that you want to really utilize your action points. So you couldn't do that with these bros which have shields. Yeah, exactly. That's why the bros who have shields do not have the quick hands. Or what do you mean? You couldn't do that? What? You couldn't do that with these bros which were all have shields. Guys. Yeah. Two-handers are different from one-handers. I mean, you're fucking with me, right? I mean, holy shit, man. Yeah. And the archer is also different than our one-handers. I mean, come on, please. Yeah. No, of course, on two-handers, quick hands are amazing. It's busted. That's what I'm saying. Of course, on two-handers, you have quick hands. And of course, you have the versatility to swap out into a polearm. And then you can think about whether you want polearm mastery or not. Polearm mastery does have certain abilities. One abilities that you can do certain things which you cannot do if you do not have polearm mastery. So this is something for you to decide, yeah, whether you actually want to have the versatility of having the mastery as well. But that's obvious, yeah. What, you also stop taking a recovery on everyone for Pathfinder? Yeah, absolutely. It depends on what fights. It's not mandatory. Yeah, recovery is not mandatory. You can do Pathfinder. That's flex. You can do the one, the other, or both. That's absolutely flex. That's what I'm saying. Like if you say, hey, wow, he doesn't skill recover, but instead he has Pathfinder, or the vice versa. That's the same essentially. Both save your recovery. This is for long drawn out fights, and this is for terrain fights. Like this is a complete flex slot, right? Like it's this is absolute preference. That's what I'm saying, right? But what is clear on a two-hander, and which is kind of written in stone, is Berserk, is Frenzy, is Battleforge or Nimble, Cat or Colossus, whatever. Then Mastery, usually Polearm or Sword or both, whatever. Quick Hands, Brownie is Flex, in my opinion. But usually it's like either Nimble Colossus or Battleforge Brownie, both having the same slots. Student, usually, but that's Flex because, it doesn't take away a perk. And then you have 2 perks available, maybe 3. And yeah, they can go into Recover if you don't want to run out of fatigue. I hate to run out of fatigue, so I take sometimes Recover. Something to be mentioned is also, depending on your weapons, Recover gets better or not, right? Like on the positioning on your bros. If you use the special abilities on the bros more often, Recover becomes more important because your fatigue runs out faster. It's also kind of what kind of bros you have. The better your dudes are, like also fatigue-wise, the less maybe you want to recover and stuff like this, right? So this is not different per se. And honestly, like this, yeah, again, that frontline has quick hands and Polearm is Mr. Obvious. That's not, and that's just how you build frontline. Like what, yeah. Yeah, okay. So, on a two-hander, I do not mind our one-handers here. Yeah, because it gives us a lot of flex. Especially if you use Gifted, you kind of lose one which you might want to have on the two-handers. So if your bros are stronger, of course, you don't need Gifted. If you see the stars, you do not see Gifted. You do not need to take Gifted. You just don't have mediocre bros. I believe strongly that on mediocre bros, having like shielded one-handers is much better than having them on the two-hander front. Yeah. So this, especially if you need to perk Gifted because they are otherwise too bad, stuff like this. Yeah. So, but as I said, like it's a big difference whether you can get yourself guaranteed good bros by trying out. That's obvious. Okay. What? Then to take Polar Mastery, but use the range counterpart of their chosen mastery. What do you mean? But yeah, so okay, yeah. Okay, a range counterpart. Okay. X and long X, mace and tall mace. Yeah, makes sense. Klar. Thing is, I do not. Yeah, no, sure. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah. I mean, the thing is with the X and long X, this is, for example, one thing I'm not the biggest fan of, for example. Yeah. The X and long X, I feel the X doesn't have often enough AoE application. So, me personally, I like great swords much more, great swords and great hammer more, especially great swords because of the AoE much more than the great X thing. Yeah, our archer, yeah, he should not have the minus vision. I know. I mean, if you could give him another helm, I don't know, do we have available? Yeah, maybe the next time, yeah, or this, right? Yeah, can be done. Can be done. What swords like damage versus armored though? Yeah, then you take hammers. I mean, we can also make it a little bit different. I mean, look at how we play, and do you have the feeling that do you have the feeling that our playthroughs are lacking? Keep in mind that they are absolutely random, not seeded, not modded, and we really take what we receive. Yeah, I would argue that our seeds were not high rolled, so. And here we are. I don't know. You saw the first playthrough. We completely crushed everything. Even the orc camps, the strongest orc camps, not a problem. So, therefore also cleared the map. Whatever, day 110 or whatever. Or 100, I don't know. But it seemed very good. And yeah, now we have this playthrough. How is it? I mean, you can judge yourself. What do we have? Some arena veterans. Or one arena veteran, but the others also fought in the arena. We have what? Day 70. Again, like, keep in mind, this is not... I think that's also very important to mention, you know, because, of course, if you do not have... yeah, I guess this... I mean, either you see that or not, right? I mean, this is... also, I feel very, very comfortable about what we have here. To put things into perspective, we took every fight. We min-maxed the fight. We did not lose any bros. The only bro was this guy on level 4. He was semi-good. It wasn't not really good. It was like semi-good. So we literally did not lose anybody there. I don't know. I mean, talking about fights, you know, we never had any downtime, right? So, yeah. Also, where's the point of criticism on our team about fighting ability? We also took most of the locations. I think we really only skipped like the nomad tents, like the big nomad tents on day 13. And we skipped this on day like 30, I think, or day 25. Because you told me chosens, like there were like what, 8 chosens and also 12 other dudes. And you told me we should better not do that, right? But other than that, did we skip anything? I don't know. The library, you told me we should not go into the library. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's naja, what is to be argued there? Also, we took every fight and won every fight without casualties. So how can our composition be bad? You know, like it's the chain doesn't give vision. Yeah, ours also doesn't give vision. We got the thing. Okay, so a final good challenge. Okay, so what was the weapon? Let's go to the weapons. So Assassin's Oathbreaker, a dagger one-handed with a lot of armor break. 70% effective against damage 33. We don't want that, right? I mean, it doesn't look very good. We still need a Squire to attend your Hedge Knight. Yeah, but where is it? You mean because of the extra boost of the stats, or what does he do? He gives them, no, he gives the novices insane stat boost, not the others. We could buy some great swords here if we want that. 5k for a great sword. We currently are lacking great swords. So that would be something. We could also buy more long axes to actually have polearms on everybody on the front. But, I mean, that's the other thing. I hate to pay money for that. I would much rather hire bros which have the weapons on them. Then we also do not need to cry if we actually do that, you know. Naja, if we buy some weapons now and then we find actually guys we want to hire, but we also already overlay weapons, that would be like a tragedy, right? At least a small tragedy. Okay, tragedy. Okay, so what do we have here? Yeah. Oh, you mean like really? I mean, the Squire does benefit only a little bit, right? His Squire, as a matter of fact, does even benefit more from a Sword Master than from a Hedge Knight. So I don't even know about the Squire. But what about this dude? This dude has to be amazing, no? I don't know. The helmet is certainly worth the value. The shield we don't pay. The armor we pay, that's... Also, I would assume that the armor is certainly worth the value. It's probably a 300 armor, which with fatigue release. With fatigue relief. There's probably a thick armor with fatigue relief. And the X, I guess we overpay the X a little bit. But that being said, I do not mind the tier 3, tier 1 X. Not mind in what kind of way. Naja, you will need armor break against some enemy sometimes. And in those cases, it's good to have a one-handed X-Bro. But that being said, you could also argue that we don't have the ability to ever get our hand on a one-handed X-Bro again. Because one-handed X-Bro, I would actually like to have very good different stats. Actually, just bad melee attack. But decent other stats, and we can argue that we will never have something like this ever again. Why? Because we will never nourish or nurture anybody who could be bad enough to actually become a one-handed X-Master. So yeah, that would be this. Very cheap pay though. Okay. You said something about the Squire. The Squire we overpay because we don't want this one-handed mace necessarily. We still need we still might want a mace master though. Oh, it doesn't give a boost? Oh, it gives a small boost, right? But winged mace though? Yeah, but the first winged mace we find is ours. I mean, what I'm saying is maybe we have one like 1 or 2 stun masters later. We already have one, which arguably is bad at the moment. But so what? There's a guaranteed fame 2-hand cleaver. Oh, and we also have we also have a whip, so we could actually get another 2-hand cleaver with a whip, a second one, because we have this other amazing 2-hand cleaver already. But you need a 2-hand mace to win the duel. Why is it a duel? A 1v1 scripted fight. And you need a mace for that, or what? No. You have to 1v1 him. Hey, I will just use our Swordmaster. Why can we not use our Swordmaster for that? A crazy guy in a cave, you don't need a mace, but it's a very strong bro. Yeah, but we have this amazing level 11. We destroy that dude, man. Also, I don't know, I never fought him, but I mean, if you're telling me it's one-on-one, we just get the Swordmaster and we smash, or? What? Can we scare? No, we have the super VIP, man. We just sent him in. We are the incarnation of 1 against 1. We are the incarnation of 1 against 1. We completely destroy that dude. Yeah, okay, I buy this now, yeah? And the X? How bad is it that we have the X? Which bro could become our one-hand X-Master? It's not bad to have one-hand X-Master. I don't know. I mean, it's not that bad. Just set in Harvard? Yeah, because he never loses, right? That makes a lot of sense. Harvard got it, right? Yeah. So, long story short, do we want to have this X? Well, you know what? Let's try him out. Really? I don't know. I guess if you buy him, we buy him for the value. So maybe the trial doesn't change. My question: do we want to pay 12k for the named armor? This is like a named armor, right? Also, it is like a named armor. Also, without paying too much, it's only 25% extra. Named armor would pay way more extra. So if you hire him, we are out of funds or what? So if you hire him, we cannot use our money for something else. That's okay. Let's hire him. You like it? I don't know. 300 armor. And we do have. Okay, let's say Ghost Roll. Rose quick. So this has an armor. This guy is nimble. The other one was nimble. This is nimble. Or we actually use hovered at the moment. Yeah, okay. This guy is nimble. This guy is nimble. This guy is nimble. This guy is nimble. Hovered is also nimble. This guy will become Battle Forge for sure. This guy will become nimble. This guy is nimble. This guy will become Battle Forge, and this guy is nimble. So we will get 2 more Battle Forge users. This guy is already nimble. This guy is Battle Forged, but already has some armor. This Battle Forged with armor. This has what, 140. Why do we not do some padding? We have 40. Do we also have 30? 30 would be better on this garbage. No, we have only 40. Did you only found 40? Yeah, we don't want to pad this for 40. 40 is actually quite nice, right? So... So what? Also, the one with one guys is 160, 80. Yeah, that's perfect. What? Oathtaker new DLC, guys? No, Oathtakers are in the base game. You can just play the base game. And you will see whether you like it. So, about this armor, yeah, do you... Okay, I buy it, yeah, okay. And then, maybe you have too much money, yeah? Or do you think we should save the money for something better? Oh, the start. Okay, yeah, no, the start is, genau, yeah. The start would be, I mean, it's not bad, the weapon. I mean, if we get some X-Hander, then we do... Hey, actually not bad, not bad. We paid what? 12k? That's also perfect. Also this helmet, this is amazing. Wait, the helmet is amazing. Also, was Gladiator helmet? Das ist ja amazing helmet. Das ist ja super. Naja, look here. Also, das ist super great, ne? Wo ist the other helm? Here. So, 215, 14-2. And this is 15. The vision doesn't matter on the frontliners. So it's 1 more fatigue for 35 more stats. It's massive. And for Battle Forge, 250 helmet? They are massive. I'm very willing to pay a lot of money for that. Like, a lot. Like, 2k? Yeah, sure. Yeah. What is this? Yeah, man, I'm very willing to pay 10k for this. Easy. And this comes for free if you get an X-Master. And this guy and the level up also came for free. Is he good? Plus 5. Plus 15. Plus 25. Plus 35. Kind of. I don't know. So very normal for this salary. Probably. And the stars? Very mediocre. So very mediocre. Yeah. Rude. That's right. I just realized. That's actually... So he has a... Yeah, okay. So he's very average. Maybe because he is like a decent background, we could make him good. Because money does matter less. So... But actually he isn't... Yeah. Like this, right? Now the roll is... Yeah, okay. Here I could see to give 4 range because it's the best roll. Kinda. Makes sense, right? He's pretty good initiative. Yeah, but what do you want to do with him, with the initiative? I see that you can also take +5 initiative, but I don't know. I don't like it too much. Perks? Yeah, student. And then we burn him somewhere. Yeah, it's okay. Also, I keep him. Head hits can be somehow... Mace Master actually. So it could make some... not Mace Master, Flame Master, right? With Flame Master we can guarantee... Actually, yeah. And how often do we hit the head with the mace? Yeah, but we can probably make it 50-50 or something. That would be 7% more. So yeah. Maybe Mace Master. Maybe Flame Master. But that would be also one-handed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is, right? So let's kill these. Wilreich, yeah, sure. It's cheap, right? I mean, giving them some training. Yeah, like this. So what did we want to do? Did you want to do this contract now or not? I guess it's extra pay for discovery, right? So might as well do this. And of course we go through this to find fights. And to discover camps and such. So what is our inventory doing? Our inventory does have... Yeah, perfect, right? I mean, we have inventory space. We have tools. So let's go this... we want to level up our bad bros. So let's go farming. Basically. Yeah, let's go farming. And we can do the locations as well. Yeah, just only good things, basically. Yeah, let's go farming. Payment. Here. And then, do we have some Battleforge Pro yet? Not yet. Yeah, talking about these, I don't know. There was this guy, some guy was Battleforge, no? I don't know. We could give these armor to somebody we want to definitely keep. Good. Yeah, I don't know. Also in the front row they are not that bad. Bad. Flail Master, Spear Master. So no need to cover any in the back. So we could actually fully protect anybody in the back row. Wilreich, also actually, oh, MBB. Yeah, this guy. Bam. We just make MBB invincible. Yeah, and we chill. And then we have Gladiator Harness for somebody who's nimble, who could use like nimble front user or whatever. There's still this flail dude on level 11 now. Yeah, also who's better? This was good, so let's keep him in the fight. Actually, the archer's also level 11 now. And these all have like permanent, wounds currently. So, not permanent. This guy does not have a shield currently. We could give this to him. Like this. Fencing source, making a fencer. Oh, fencer, what? At initiative cap? Which cap? You do 2 times the damage of the weapon. Wait, a fencer scales with initiative or what? Okay, I didn't know. So there are weapons which actually scale with initiative or what? Wait, what am I actually doing? Wait a sec. Also I skip with everybody and I skip with everybody because I did not respect this fight. Is it okay to not respect the fight? We haven't fought like difficult fights for a while. The last difficult fight we actually fought was the one against the Ifrits. The ability lunge scales with initiative. Okay, interesting. Is this a new weapon or what is it? Like from DLCs? I have never seen that. So you lunge all the time with your initiative. Interesting. So what was with this fight now? Also we'll never run out of fatigue because the back row is actually hitting hard with the two-handers. So that's cool. Okay, it also moves you forward. Interesting. Yeah, what was the initiative? Oh, why is it lagging? Something is lagging. Okay. Yeah, why is it lagging? 40 enemies and it starts to lag or what? Are you kidding me? It really lags gerade. Vielleicht wird es, maybe it will stop soon to lag. The 28 is Monka? Or is it? I mean, I think what this Monka said, I do not see 28. And somehow, maybe I need to restart the game. Someone lags hard, man. Warum ist denn das so? Warum weiß ich das denn? Hey, warum laggt das denn so hart? Das ist voll tilting. Was ist hier los? I need to restart the game after the fight. Huh? Okay, so the dog? No. Do you see that it lags? I don't know. Im Vollmodus? Ja, aber jetzt gerade erst lags. OMG, Mann. Is it lagging again? Yeah, don't you see it? Maybe if I reduce the actual amount of enemies, it stops to lag. I don't know. I can load the quick save. Yeah, or we play one fight and then it's okay. Also either we load the quick save, but then should we load the quick save? It's fair, right? I mean, the fight won't change, so let's just load the quick save. Or oh, holy crap, man! Yeah, let's load the quick save. It's okay. I mean, I guess it's fair. I mean, this is like really, really bad. Okay, so Some of the game doesn't even stop. Weird. Okay. Yeah, better. Okay. Okay, so we skip turn 1 and the rest we will see. So, is it Harvard third from top row front now? Yeah, we needed to bring Harvard because all the rest of our team is level 11 already, or is level 11 already, or injured. Okay, so no. So we are currently on a paid mission, right? The thing is, the paid mission is simply free money for us, right? Because we want to fight all the time anyways, which basically means, naja, we do the paid mission and this is already covering it. So plus 2k basically. Oh, extra just by doing nothing. Oh, I'll take that. Plus relations, plus renown. Oh, pretty cool. The rest we can simply walk and then we simply collect the monetas. Yeah, pretty simple. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, our morale is also super sick now, so I don't think we need to be afraid of these ghosts. He looks a little bit weird with his gladiator armor, I have to say. He looks like a little bit like this guy, but I don't know. Weird. Okay, so... Ah, Lifecoach subscribes. Greetings. Okay, so... what do we have? Ooh. 29 months, yeah. Okay. Whoosh. I did it because the ghost is quite important to be hit, so if you can hit a ghost, I'd actually like to go for it. For sure, yeah. Also, one less ghost would be super cool. But again, our reserve is already so high that we do not care. Oh, they actually went through. Yeah, keep also in mind that we are taking the not our good guys to the fight, our level 11s. So the fight should be more difficult per se, simply because of that fact alone already, right? That we're actually not taking our level 11s. Yeah. That being said, at some point probably our team will only be level 11s. Oh. And then we can take them again, because then we do not need to worry about the experience gain again. But for now we really are caring a lot for the experience gain still. So there's that. What did just happen? Huh? Why did you got pushed back? What did they do? Yeah. Bams. Ah, this guy actually really pushed him back? Lul. Okay. Yeah, so the 28 are not 28 any longer. Bams. Oh, we actually have a whip. Ah, okay. About the application, yeah. Also, some were saying, hey, with the one weapon, one-hand weapon, you see how good it sometimes can be, by the way. Yeah. I mean, it's just about versatility, about your action point utilization, and it just utilizes your action points. What can I say? As being seen by Ghost. Okay, I did not rally, right? Yeah, balls of steel, not rallying. Rallying is of course correct, but I have the feeling that these are faltering anyway, so let's go for it. Oh. Okay. He has enough competency, so super duper. Let's go. Are we so strong or is this fight easy? I would argue that we are so strong. 300 flail is against Ghost. Dass ich das noch erleben darf. 300 flails are so sick against Ghosts. I mean, they are good anyways. I really like them. I don't know. Like anybody who trash talks 300 flails doesn't have a clue, honestly. No, also literally. Yeah. Also, they are so freaking. So, yeah. I mean, watch and learn kind of. Yeah. It's like, maybe for most of you it's already obvious. But I heard some trash talk about these weapons, and I mean, probably troll. Whatever. So. This. Oh, the dog is earning his feathers. Very nice. Even our long arm weapon, our polar weapons are very decent because they also, yeah, I mean, we level up relatively quick, so that's cool. It's so nice, man. This is extremely nice. Oh, I didn't see this guy. Oh no, hey, okay, I'm blind. Okay, never mind. But the main threats are the zombies. The rest is just meat shield. The main threat are the ghosts. The rest is just meat shield. Yeah, I can see that. Ja, whatever halt. Oh, whatever. Let's get in the fight. Necro's running away. Ah, we have Harvard in the team. Yeah, also if you have Harvard in the team, we cannot lose anyways because he never dies. So there's that. So currently we are on this Patrol mission. No, that's fine. And after, yeah, a busy Patrol mission first. Collecting the free gold. I like that. I guess Harvard cannot die because he never really reaches the fight, you know, because he's so crippled. So, yeah, this whatever. Rams, spams. Ha! I didn't see him. Ah, look! Recover. 75 and now? BAM! 37 fatigue. Plus 37 fatigue. Very good. Yeah, we talked about stat analysis, and stats are usually 15-16 fatigue. And if recover suddenly gives you so much in a fight where it actually would matter, then, you know, then that would be really massive. And it's again like you only need, also it's basically important for the fights where you would need it, of course, and those fights are long fights, right? So it's basically also a specific skill maybe for those fights who are who actually take a long time to win. It could be Necropolis or whatever it's called. For example, basically for all fights which are maybe for such a fight like this, where it's just important that you are not running out of fatigue for all those kind of fights. It's important. Oh, also, yeah, no, this basically, yeah. I mean, in most fights it won't contribute much, but if you have extra fatigue does not contribute much in most fights. 400, 400, 400, 400. To the question whether the fight is difficult. You can see on the XP gain that the fight should be actually difficult. Look at the XPs. 300, 500. Okay, we also have trained, but 400, 400, 300, 400, 400, 400, 400. I mean, how amazing is that, please? Okay, so no, we didn't. We escaped with some bros and then we fit it. It was like without DLCs. I mean, if it's only about monoliths, it became really grindy, and we rather decided to make before we grind ourselves up. We just decided to make a new run. Say these orc camps with the destination. I mean the ambition. Hey, I'm so tilted about this stupid ambition. But if I can't think the ambition is so bad, you know. I wish I would have never chosen this ambition, but I guess now we can. I don't know, man. I mean, I think the other ambitions which are following up are maybe not that much better. So, you know, let's just keep it. There will be some orc camps somehow, right? I mean, we already destroyed one. And what are we doing here? Oh, we are so fast. We are so fast on the way, guys. It's unbelievable. Okay. Say, what is the daily pay? 500? 600? Safe roads. It's giving us a better sell or what? No. Yeah, I think so. Canceling makes bros better. I don't know. Is it something about? Is it only about the bros, or something else too? I don't know. What's this? Try out. No. So we had some. Hey. 9. Hey, you suck. Hey. Oh. Okay, but this city is bad. So what? Where are we? This is the road or what? Hey. How much that now? Maybe we wanted to do a quick tour anyways. But this is actually 9 brigands. We can take them for free, I don't know. We can just smash them if we want. Engage. Whereas brigands can sometimes be annoying, honestly. Okay, they will never push us. So. Roads is plus 10% buying and selling, yeah. We are coming for you guys. Wir are coming for you. Here they are, the Frontschweine. Ja, jetzt geht's ab. Jetzt geht's richtig freaking ab, Mann. Okay. Ha! Ah, you can cancel and 50% of your bros might get a bad mood. Or might get a worse mood, basically, yeah. It's basically free. Okay. And then you need to wait 3 days for a new ambition. I don't know, should we do that actually or what? If we see 0 orc camps. Do you think that's good? I mean, I don't know. I really lost the hope for orc camps now. I mean, seeing 0. Little so. 0. But I also don't want to be the dude who actually cancels it and then we find orc camp after orc camp. But it's not likely, right? It's not likely. You cancel without a bad thought if you have a bad ambition. Yeah, but why do you take it in the first place then? Or you mean if you take the ambition and you realize, okay, you don't find something, then you can cancel, right? Like this. Yeah, I just smoked. As you could see. Cannot be too bad to smoke. Yeah, look, the one-handed very often, you know. I don't know. Very often, I don't mind. I mean, it's not very often, but it also doesn't cost really a lot of fatigue, you know. The village is under attack by orcs and then 0 orc camps. Yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe I could have walked west or whatever, but I mean, it was not really feasible. So, who's that? Harvard. Yeah, no wonder he cannot. Hey, home. I don't know. Maybe we should give Harvard Pathfinder, but that's also not very good because on normal terrain it's actually doing nothing. So yeah, very good. Then we can use some HP. That's very good. We could also smash the shields if they actually have shield wall up, like this dude. Bam, gone. But our guys should also have enough. Accuracy to actually just hit the dudes as well, even through the shields. And if the guys do shield wall, they do not deal damage. So that's good as well. Yeah, basically this. Howard is doing his best to not to die, and I think he also succeeds. I could have attacked this guy, whatever. Okay, we really don't get through the damage. Like, okay. Flates are also so good against shields, by the way, yeah. And brigands are also very often to be encountered, especially early. Then it's very cool to have the flates to circumvent the shield, extra depth. I wouldn't mind to have some bros which have higher attack stats, by the way. That would be cool. Yeah, could actually do the same. Minor shield is always good. Yeah. I love fights if you take some damage where you can utilize your life total, where you can utilize some tools, stuff like that. It's amazing. Like this dude as well. This rain fails strike again. And we are currently nurturing some new dudes, right? Like some good bros. I guess. Ha. Locked. I actually didn't think that this fight goes so long. Did you think that this fight would go so long? It actually looked like they really garbage packed. I mean, I'm not saying that they inflicted so much damage, but I mean, they keep us busy longer than I thought, honestly. But maybe that's the magic of shield into shield wall. Such a satisfying feeling. What weird games? Nee, das ist genial. I love this game. How does this happen? I actually wanted to attack this. Is it the last one standing? Who's standing? I lost the overview. But yeah, whatever. Nobody's standing there, all dead. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, one is there. I was already missing the one. Where did he go? I don't see him any longer. Over. It has to be over. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Okay, what did you get? Ja, give me this, man. Okay, jetzt mal hier weiter. Weiterfahren. Okay, this is... Where are we? And why are we there? We could farm more, but do we really want to farm more? I could have taken a detour. Oh! Should I... Oh, what? I mean... Yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah. Look. Oh, onto the mountain is also so clever, right? Because onto the mountain we get like super view. Yeah, Omega good. Come here. Come here. Whoa! Orc attack. Okay, nice. And the levels are real, man. Level up is in. Actually, we have probably already earned level ups. But yeah. Okay. Feels like what? There should be at least some range bros, since like 4 melee bros can't even attack for the entire fight. Yeah, think about. You would be surprised. Like your melee bros will certainly fight much more than your range bro will. Hey, the range bro, holy crap, man. He will. It's not that he. The problem is you cannot always shoot everywhere. Yeah, so it's like once you are engaged in combat, usually your enemy numbers are higher. And then you will be very happy to actually have melee bros and not range bros, especially if it's like if they have the advantage numbers and they surround you and stuff like this. It's just that at the moment they usually also don't have that high numbers because we are still very or quite early in the game, you know. Like it's I mean, what is it? Day 70, right? Yeah, on day 70, I mean, not a lot of the game still happens, so enemies are still not like plenty of numbers. Also not plenty, you know, not like a lot. I mean, I guess they will never get like super plenty, but there will be like 20 opponents. If we actually had it in the other, right, there were like 20 opponents or whatever. And if 20 opponents are quick, they can actually surround you. And if you have like the whatever 3 archers, then your front line doesn't hold and they come from the back or whatever. Yeah, and that sucks. So about here the barbarians, there was also some cove. Yeah, barbarians are glass cannons. We like to take them because of the experience, mostly. Experience and what, yeah, and of course some loot, but the loot is not what plays here, it's just rather the XP. So these are treasure coves, treasure chest of experience and a little bit of loot, but again it's more about the XP. We will see, you know. It's like every 1 damage taken is roughly worth 1 gold, if you want to say. So not really, honestly. Probably less. Let's see, so one tool, also probably you want durability for 0.8 gold, but some durability goes into Battle Forge, so every damage taken is probably 0.6. If Battle Forge, if Nimble is actually free, so we are talking probably every damage taken multiplied 0.6 is the money you actually pay. I'm just talking about the pure economical view here, but that's pretty much what it is, yeah. As every damage taken minus 0.6, and yeah, and we will see. We can make the mass of the fight then. Yeah. One hybrids, they can basically do 3 attacks at most. Which hybrids? Ah, duelist throwing both. Yeah, if throwing you need duelist. What do you mean? They are getting attacked at night and it's nothing now. Then they are also doing nothing. Archer is just very often doing absolutely nothing, that's the thing. So, how much damage did we take? 40, 50, 60, 100, 130. So the Aftermasters we paid 100 gold for, of course, 2000 XP. But even if you do take away the XP, we paid 100 gold. This is compensating for 100 gold, and this is extra. So and this is super extra, right? So we gained like what 500 gold, 1,500 XP for the fight, and that's like for free. We just earned it. What is this? Temple of the Undying, piece of cake. The question is, should we do something? First of all, we should probably skill these. So let's level up these dudes. This is a low roll. Quite a low roll, honestly. At some point we would need to decide what we actually want to perk. Do you think it's a spew to just give him sword? What would you like to perk? What do we like to perk? Like mastery wise. Maybe we could also take the levels first and then decide. This is a low roll on the death. But good news is, if you low roll on the death, you can just take the others. Look at this. Now we fatigue fully placed. Resolve fully placed. So that was absolutely decent. The bad Mace Master. He's bad because of the collapsed lungs, so I guess we just stay with this. He's nimble, so let's keep this. He gets what? He gets gifted. What else? It's good. It's good. It's decent. So I could have also given him resolve. I don't know. I could have also given him resolve. Yeah, this is nice. We lowered this, but it's fine. That still plays. This still plays, of course. 2 perks. We are the perk collector. So about the vampires. Now also the archer, by the way. We could also skill the archer a little bit. So plus 4 range and what? Plus 4 range depth is actually not bad on the archer if I take a look at the other stats. It's not good either, but you know. So what do we give the archer? The archer, yeah, what do we give him? Interesting. Where did all the 200 maces come from? Yeah, we looted them. We couldn't prevent this. Hey, I could have actually went to the poacher and buy a better bow, right? Yeah, that would have been something. Naja, whatever. I mean, on the other hand, we are also not like swimming in... We are also not swimming in HP, so there's that. Okay. Backs and belts, if we... is possible, I think. If we... Yeah, I don't know. It's actually not needed. I mean, now we even have a large quiver of arrows, so... I guess back and belts is even less important. Footwork on the archer, yeah, footwork on the archer makes a lot of sense. Yeah, and Pathfinder is also a possible option if you want that. I guess if you don't know, then probably this is simply possible. Yeah, now it's a coven fight, right? So maybe at some point we would need to get some clarity on what we want to skill and why. Oh, what is this? Oh, he's... Oh! That's why he has 2 perks to distribute, because he gained 2 levels. So that's pretty nice. But lowered the stats a little bit. Honestly, what we could do is we could do range depth again. I don't know. Like, it's a +4, you know, so... But on the other hand, I don't know. What do you think? Is +4 really better than 3 fatigue? I don't know. Maybe, probably not. Because we usually wait until the night, and then, like for the difficulty, we wait until night. Helps the archer to go to high ground. That's right. That's absolutely true. Do we have the cat? No, but now we have. So we said probably flail user. This guy, because he has plus 15% on head hit shots, yeah. So this will probably become a flail user. If flail user, we can actually also give him gifted. And I also have to say, once looking at the stats, I would also feel that gifted is actually reasonable for him. I doubt that he will overlay melee.
And he will definitely overlay melee def. Oh, but you being okay, but he will have a shield then. So 14 plus 14, 28. It will be okay. 43 still fair, and maybe if it's only +2, we can then not skill this because we know it will be a 300 flail shield user. So melee def is also, like, I would argue that probably +2 fatigue, +4 fatigue is better than 2 melee def, for example. Same reason why we actually scale the fatigue now. Specifically, if it becomes a flail battle forge flail user, then we should definitely also increase the fatigue there as well. So we have clarity on what he will become, but we don't know what they will become. Now this guy will be 6 times 3, 18, 94. Do we want to make one hammer master? I mean, my problem with the hammer garbage is that we currently do not have, you know, any kind of good hammer. So what I'm saying is, before we make him a hammer master now, we can as well give him hammer mastery later, and that's probably simply true. But if this is true, then we can also perk him something else now. So what would this something else be? Now this guy, I don't know. What would this something else be? Pathfinder, for example. Barbarians drop very good maces and hammer. That's good. Then we can make him hammer later as well. So he will probably be able to take Pathfinder because he doesn't need gifted. So we can probably do this now. And yeah, the same what we just talked about also applies to this guy. We don't even have the great swords yet, so I don't think we need to like sword master this guy immediately. What we could do though is we could make one guy an X master, and not two-handed but one-handed, and simply because we have a tier 3 one-handed X. Now this is that's a good question actually, right? I mean, we have a 2 tier 3 X, and is it good enough to actually say, okay, we now use this tier 3 X and make one guy an X master? Also with the thing in mind that the fighting X also has the biggest shield damage. Yeah, shield damage is 16, 24 if being skilled, 2 times 24 is 48. So it's like the Master of Disaster talking about shield damage. But I'm not exactly sure whether that's, you know, something we are looking forward to. I mean, my heart bleeds a little bit to say we wasted the money on the fighting X, so I don't know exactly. But I also do not like X Mastery that much. There could be an argument that we basically say, because some of you guys said, hey, but isn't it good to have later like a long X, like an X Master, right? A 200 X Master in the front, which actually uses the X Mastery on the long X and also on a two-hand X. And it's probably true, if you find a two-hand X, it would make some sense to basically, we could use this X now, like X Mastery using this X now, and later, like for like forever basically, and also being extremely good against shields then, also using the utilizing the tier 3 fighting X, utilizing this tier 3 X. But if for whatever reason we find some famed X later, then it's even better to have an X Master. Or if we find a two-handed X later, then we can also keep him as a two-handed X long X user. Or if we find a famed two-handed X later, it also plays. So actually I like it. Let's do it. But then it would also mean we would need to have this in the front line. Yeah, so if you put him in the front line, we definitely want him to have the very, very thick armor. On the other hand, if you fight the Coven now, then as well, of course. I mean, that the one doesn't change the other. But then our MV Super P is a little bit sad. Don't we have other very thick armor here? But the Cleave Master is actually good. He actually recovered, so we can actually push him into the fight again. What is the Coven saying? Against the Coven, maybe we want to have this guy on the edge. But we go into the Coven now. Maybe in the Coven we don't want to have the our things, you know, the I guess in the Vampire Coven I would just like to have the cannon fodder already somehow. I don't know. Not sure. I'm actually a little bit confused right here with the Coven. How do you think we should play it? Maybe it also is completely irrelevant and doesn't matter too much. Yeah. I don't know. But I mean, if it's a difficult fight, what I'm saying is, in a difficult fight, we can easily utilize our level 11s, which we are saying are not that important. So, for example, this guy, or there's also some tank. Okay, tank still is wounded. There's a level 11 Flail Master, him we can use. Of course, huh? Yeah, I don't know, it will be fine. Also, this guy has 300 things. Something like this, right? Is there something which I overlooked, which is super bad? Ah, no. Cannot be so bad. Quick hands? Yeah, I could have also given him actually quick hands. Yeah. What about what? One with hammer? I would definitely like one with hammer, but we do not have any hammers yet. So might as well do that later, you know? Like, we literally have 0 hammers. Yeah, so... if I would have any kind of two-handed hammer, any kind of tier 3 one-handed hammer, we would definitely just do hammer mastery into hammer, yeah. But we just didn't have. So that is that. So this archer. Yeah, on the skeletons he still shows the axis. Okay. Also, yeah, should definitely give him something in his thing. Okay. So. Yeah, we could have probably kept this swapper, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, also dog first. I don't know, dude, does he give you extra percentage? Probably, right? Yeah. He doesn't have chickens yet, right? Yeah. So I guess he can send a dog. No, he cannot. Oh, yeah, also he could. Also, is it good? I don't know. Yeah, because... Oh, actually, it has. I don't know. He could have also sent the dog there. Wasn't so clear about this. I don't know. Is it a waste to use the dogs here? Probably it's a waste. Or is it lagging again? Weird. Yeah, we are killing too quick. Yeah. No. Hey, I don't know, man. But we have still some dogs in the backpack, so let's use the dogs. I mean, if you have some in the backpack, it makes a lot of sense, right? I mean, I don't know whether that makes so much sense, though. I mean, they just simply die. It's like minus 160 gold, we just, I don't know. Maybe it's not so good. I don't know. Poor dog, man. But yeah, we still have dogs in the backpack, so... Oh no, actually, do we? Actually, we don't. I don't know. What am I doing, even? Not much right now. Yeah, okay, come on. It's ein bisschen, yeah, whatever. So... And this is also extremely good. These flates are extremely good against 9 lives as well. Because you... yeah, 9 lives is... it kills through 9 lives. They still receive 9 lives, but yeah, you know. Okay, so... Dog party. Everybody releases their dogs now. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Huh? Everybody released their dogs, man. Ah, okay, yeah, perfect head protection. Yeah, perfect body. Oh, did you just move? Bannerman, yeah. Oh, it's perfect. Ames. Ames. Okay, why did I just do that? I just put the archer into the front so that he can box them to death. Yeah, this pure is a name, I understand. This pure is a name, guys. Okay. Yeah, man, it's pure as a name. Why am I spewing so hard? Okay. So he can also not reach anybody or what? Yeah, super. No! Now the dogs are literally blocking us, yeah. Wow. Not good. Footwork here, everything planned. Okay. What if I also shot this guy? Maybe. Whatever. Rams. Cool. Whatever. Who? This is people, these where the dots are playing, and apparently also protecting our team, so not so bad. Necro 7s are really not that weak. Also, I know they look weak, but they can really be annoying if your team is not suitable or whatever. Nah, they look like super weak right now, right? But they are not so weak, really. They look so weak because we are so strong. Hey, dogs are really... Ja, it's not ideal here. The dogs... was ist jetzt hier los? Ja. Okay. Ah! Yeah, okay, this guy... retreat. Oh! Oh, wait a second. Oh, I see a lot of bad things here. Oh, oh yeah, the dog, come on. Okay. And do you know what? Now you're like, whoa, he's bleeding for how much? Is he bleeding for 30 or what? He's bleeding for 15. Fair what? Fair the well, bro? No, why? We swap him out. It's no problem. We just swap him in here. Easy. So easy. Oh, like this. Ha 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 ha. Escaped. And since we are not the biggest fan that they... Oh, actually, I don't know. Easy. Aber gar kein Problemo. Hier. Hey, the dogs are really blocking our attacks or what? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, they really do. Echt jetzt? Oh, come on. What's happening here? Yeah, I don't know. This bro. Like this was still open. No. Nein, Mann, scheiße. Ich hätte auch einfach, ich gammel hier auch gerade rum, echt. Ich gammel hier auch gerade echt rum. Hey, oh nein. Oh nein. Oh, es ist so annoying to lose bros. Oh, es ist so fucking annoying. Oh, es ist so fucking annoying. He was also a sucker, but I was like, he was decent. What was he even? I don't even know. Oh my god, hey. Nein, he was a sucker. He was like a farmman, and he also didn't do his job well. But hey, oh, losing bros, hey, oh man, hey, oh, that's sucker, man. It's not Harvard at least, yeah. I mean, it was a biggest sucker, and he was not even good. Yeah. Also, I know he was. I think it was a good name tag, but it was like a farm, and I was actually tilted on him like for quite a while. So it's not that bad. Like the loss is not real, but actually it's annoying. Actually, maybe it's not even. Because actually it's whatever. It just annoys me how it actually played out. Because like these sucker dogs, they actually blocked so that you could not kill. And also with the escape was complete trash. I mean, fleeing could have I like Maybe I could have It's so tilting, man. It's so fucking tilting. Yeah, also the I mean, he could have actually not fled. I mean, at least one time he had 2 chances to not flee for 50-50 each. So that would have recovered. Then we could have saved him. And then he fled like in the biggest garbage direction. Okay, whatever. That was probably obvious. But I mean, exactly, we have no bros there. Then I could have maybe blocked, but not really blocked. And then something about the bannerman also. Yeah, maybe yeah, I don't know, man. No, we didn't get close, I think. I think it wasn't possible. Ja, fucking Necro 7, Mann. Es ist so nervig. Ja. Ja, so ein Affe. Okay. Na gut, was ist jetzt hier mit dem Broach? No, Archer doesn't matter. So, was ist jetzt hier? Creepmaster. Also. What also at least minus 1000 gold from the dogs? Yeah. I mean, literally nobody took any damage. So Creepmaster, the Creepmaster was a sucker, really. Like, he wasn't good. I know he has a good tech, yeah, but he wasn't. He had garbage attack stats, so that was sad. He did not compensate the garbage attack stats with decent melee def, because he did also not have that. So now, why did he have that good tech, you might ask now, right? Now, the reason why he had the good tech was because he was good for his background, and his background was garbage. So honestly, in this current state of, like, because we already had some better backgrounds, because we got a lot of bros, and because we also leveled our bros into the heavens and above, this guy was probably not even good any longer. Probably mediocre. Yeah. So was he better than our bad bros? Sure. Like, that's what no tech is better than a bad tech. Yeah. So does it matter so much that he's like that he lost a mediocre brother over a bad brother? Probably not. Yeah. What about the Cleave Mastery? What about the armor? The helmet? The helmet doesn't matter. The armor is a 210er. Doesn't matter because we just purchased a 300 one, and because our second best, which we do not utilize, is I think 155. So it's a small loss, but not really, because, like, yeah, our armor will become better than that soon. What else? Did we even lose the armor? I don't even know. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it was on 0. I think it was on 0 already. So, did you get any epics? No. Yeah, whatever. So this. We got some valuables though. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it tilts. It's schon tilting, natürlich. Of course. It's schon tilting, of course. But hey, whatever. Yeah, let's go back here. Yeah, new Cleave Master we will need. Did we get the sword schon back, oder? Or did we not get our sword back? No, we got our sword back. I mean, obviously, right? I think, do you always get it back? Maybe you always get it back. I'm not sure. Do you always get it back? I'm not so sure. But yeah, we got it back, whatever. That's schon fine. Fire for 1000, but we are not even looking for new guys. I don't know about this weapon. Is that any good? I don't know, maybe not. We also don't have infinite gold, by the way. Yeah, probably nobody. What about the marketplace? Nothing. Let's go to the camp and get the famed armor, the famed helmet. And what about our spices and such? Oh, look at this! Yeah, look at this, man. The prices. Why did we never actually bother putting on the helmet? Whoa, guys, do you see that? Wait, the prices are very good or what? Are they? Wait, what happened here? What happened? Safer is 10% and warehouse burn down is, yeah, super nice. Super nice. It increases sell and the buy prices. I like it more than a lot. It's really good. It's everything. Doesn't have a good mark up north? Yeah, right? A very good one. I like it a lot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got a lot of here. Look at this. This for the archer? No, we don't need that. Wait, we sell here for big price, no? Yeah, I don't know, with all the maces we said something, we have too many, right? Yeah, that was kind of... I don't know, I mean, this fire potion, if you never use it, I can also sell it, honestly. Oh no. Is it good or what? 7 fires, 3 range. Let's sell it. I don't want to see it any longer. I have looked at it too many times. Yeah, we have some dogs. It's pretty bad. They're super. Then we can just sell it. Then I made the right call. Bundle of heavy javelins. Yeah, we can give this to our archer. Coprishes, feather, blah. What is this? 70 for 7. It's still okay. We should give this to some nimble user, honestly. Yeah, we should go for this camp soon, for this barbarian camp. Let's do it now. Also after we went here. We sold everything. We have 2 okay. What? Oh, monk! Answers what? What's happening here? What? Extra resolve. Super happy, man. Whoa, what? Whoa. Also this monk is paying a lot, do you know? Ice cave, where is it? I don't see the ice cave. Wait, where is it? Is it a new city we just encountered? Crazy. What about the fist fight? Do we want to test it? Not really, right? We want to have better stuff. This Rihanna, let's feel fair though. Taxidermist, no. Ja, genau. No. Okay. Completely conditioned. If I hear the sound, space immediately. Okay. But this is a lousy camp. Do we even bother? I mean, this cannot have an epic. Yeah, okay, it's already there. Let's do it. Wait, but on the okay, whatever. But no, we should not bring all level 11s. I should actually swap them out. Silver and valuables. Yeah, we should just do it. I told you, like, okay, here's the thing. Whenever I'm eager for some fight, I don't like to play the others. So now I'm eager for the barbarian camp, okay? So I want to go into the barbarian camp and attack the barbarians now. Now, everything what is being fought in between is kind of annoying if it's not demanding. And this is like currently not a demanding fight. It's just sending our troops up and they're pressing the attack button. So for me personally, this is like if I take the camp, it actually it just reads get to the barbarian camp slower. right? And that is why if I could press an auto resolve button, I would actually like to press the auto resolve button in this fight. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to have the big fights, the little fights are really broke, like exactly. We only have 11 dudes because our Scythe Master died. But again, I don't think that was important. Then that just means we can get another Cleave Master, by the way. So that actually might not even be bad, because now we have clear specification for the new one. I like that. I like that a lot. I didn't see him. But then again, I'm also just looking at who's the next enemy. And if I find one, I just press attack. Now, other question, do you think we are strong enough for this barbarian? I mean, you guys were telling me like what, 10 chosen or 8 chosen is a problem or whatever, or difficult. Like chosens are difficult, you tell me. But then again, you also told me that the sword dancer, that the blade dancer is difficult. And then it was a piece of cake. Then you told me that the Ifrits are difficult and we will lose bros, and we didn't. Chosen and Unhold Unholds are tough. Yeah, but they are not Unhold Armored Unholds as well. Also, what is our cash saying? Oh, by the way, we should make a detour. 40. We are at 15k again, guys. Look at this. That went quick. If you say the fight will be easy, then I should be afraid. That's true. That was usually also my experience in Slay Spire as well. So, which bros do we want to take? Of course, we should have brought all the guys we actually wanted to nourish also into this fight, into the last fight. So that was a little bit sad that we didn't. So the level 11s, they have to go out again for sure. MVP needs to be in the fight. The level 11s go out again. Yeah, that guy has an injury, so we don't necessarily need to use him. Yeah, I mean, this we don't necessarily need to use, this we don't necessarily need to use. He's bad. So, like this. This is 11 as well. 90, 90, 30. Very, very nice stats. 90, 30. Yeah, also hits every time or nearly every time, but can defend himself as well. Not dying against Garbo. Also extreme nice fatigue. Yeah, extreme nice fatigue. Can like smasher, basher, slasher. And then I don't know about the HP, because HP is 100. I do not even care about HP too much. Maybe we should give him range def, honestly. His range def is -1. I don't like that. So, let's see what we need to skill him. What do we need to skill him? 2 skills. We said one could be pole arm. But I don't know about this. Maybe something else. His resolve, he's an arena veteran. Look, his resolve is actually quite high. I'm literally thinking about using this fearsome maybe. But I don't know. What does it do? It also does triggers a resolve check for lower damage. We never deal lower damage, so never mind about that, I guess. So we give him something else. What could we give him otherwise? Fatigue recovery, we could give him. I really don't mind that. Especially if you use the whip sometimes. If you use the whip sometimes. Whip is, by the way, now a replacement for the sword. So we could also use the whip for a potential disarm. Then I don't think we need to carry the arming sword then. And we get the polearm instead. What kind of polearm is suitable? Recover is just solid here? Yeah, right. I like it too. And then for the very long fights, we don't want to whiff our VIP, right? We don't want to. Also suddenly we cannot use our VIP in a super important fight. I mean, that would suck. But the whip is decent. Can also use a lot of fatigue now. We're having this, right? So that's really decent. And this arming sword should actually be a polearm, right? And we don't need polearm mastery though, because, naja, the long axe is good enough. We could stun, but without stun mastery is somewhat weird. So I think long axe is better in this regard. Cleaver Master gives this some accuracy. Yeah, but Cleaver Master just to use it sometimes sounds weird to me. Yeah. Footwork. Aha. I could get behind footwork. Because we never want to lose him, so if he gets really in a complete trash garbage spot and we do not have a rescuer, it could actually be worth gold to use footwork to get him into safety. Also because he will always have enough fatigue to utilize it. And what you said, we can also make footwork to get him into a better position for the greatsword, which I also like a lot. On top of that, because he has so much fatigue and recovery, we can also make use of it. It makes a lot of sense, yeah. Alternate would it be maybe gifted, but I think I like footwork better than gifted then. This guy, he is the fatigue master of disaster, man, literally. Yeah, these two halt, no? Sure. And then skill. There was something about killing frenzy increased the damage then. There was also something about fortified mind and fearsome. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But we will have a lot of low damage hits, so it makes a lot of sense to me. Okay, so yeah, let's go to this freaking barbarian camp soon. Oh no, the sooner the better, honestly. What is this? What are we encountering? Doesn't matter really. We bash anything, right? And especially this. I mean, this is a joke. 21 of nothing. Let's go. Crisis warning? I don't think we have gotten a crisis warning yet. Maybe I just overread it though. But honestly, we are also already strong enough for any crisis, right? I don't know. I mean, most likely, but we will see. Let's take this big all camp. Holy War, Noble War here. What is it with Noble War? Like people told me, people actually choose Noble War because it's easy. Like what is But somebody said like, oh, Noble War is very difficult. What is it about Noble War? I never had Noble War. What's happening there? You do not need to help, right? Or like what is fancy night damage? Okay. Noble War is easiest. Ah, yeah, exactly, yeah. Because you don't have a timer or whatever. I don't know. Okay, Holy War you can do, or Undead or Orcs. So basically everything but Noble War. What? And even if somebody said it's not even that easy. Also I'm looking forward for those barbarians. We still need equipment though as well, right? I mean, some equipment we would really not complain about some equipment. Naja, like great swords, we still want great swords. We could have purchased great sword for 5k. What's happening here, guys? We could have purchased great sword for 5k, but I think our bannerman needs to shout a little bit. Yeah, I should also not get too complacent if we do not take our level 11s into the fight. When not taking level 11s into the fight is kind of, you know, very brave. Yeah, keep in mind that our resolve dude has a lot of resolve, though he was also an arena fighter, right? So this guy has what? Yeah, resolve 130, so this will definitely help, of course, as being seen as well. Okay. Massive. Ultra massive hit. This guy is surrounded. Ah, it's a bad sword master, that's okay. I mean, that being said, we should not sacrifice our dudes for no reason, yeah? Also they are bad, but just sacrificing them for no reason is not a good idea. Naja, there are people who like always want to replace their stuff, right? Replace the bad bros. But I mean, it's also, I mean, I'd much rather like to fight with a level 10 or level 11 or level 8 or level 9 bad bro over like level 5, level 6 mediocre bro, you know. So yeah, basically this. I'm really surprised that we are still getting feared though. I mean, didn't we really work a lot on our resolve? I mean, maybe not with the new brothers, but generally, naja, whatever. Ja. I mean, whenever you kill a zombie, you also gain some resolve, so there's that. What is this? A Wiedergang was slain here. Where's our Swordmaster? Ah, this guy. Ah, here we could have footwork and actually slay with his sword. Yeah, it's actually quite relevant sometimes. Nice. Oh, the Black Death is hitting us here. What's happening here? Oh, he is fatigued already. But he does have X-Man Mastery, right? Crazy how fast you fatigue here. So... Yeah... I mean, talking of which, how big is our damage output actually really? Oh, we should, yeah, I mean, let's stun some, yeah. This guy needs to be stunned. Yeah, we need to rally some here. So, oh, there's a dude, man. Hey. Man. Now this guy takes damage. I mean, okay. Oh, it's Harvard. Yeah, then we don't need to care. If it's Harvard, it doesn't matter. He will manage. He's an unkillable, guys. He's literally unkillable. Ah, hey! Sag mal, was ist denn hier los? Ich sehe die nicht. Ach, hinter mir. Hey, das gibt's doch nicht. Hey, das was tilting, Mann. Hey, ich meine so, wenn du, do you ever have that? Do you ever overlook somebody? I mean, das gibt's doch nicht, dass die irgendwie, like, hidden, like, I don't know, like, wie sagt man, camouflaged, man. This is ja unreal. How these dudes are camouflaging. Or am I just blind? Probably I'm just blind. Okay, so take this and this, yeah. Bam! Bam! Does he have heavy armor, by the way? Do we want it? Not really. Like armor sucks. Like of these armor sucks. Did you just miss a triple? Some sadness. And this is what happens if you run out of fatigue. Yeah, and this is also what happens if you run out of fatigue. What about this Black Knight? Should we farm his armor? Not really, right? No, I don't know. I mean, his armor is basically unusable unless what? Unless you have a user... wie sagt man? Yeah, I don't know. So unless you have a fatigue neutral user... we don't even have now. We can just go for it, whatever. Like, too much effort for a garbage armor, right? I mean, this armor, what would we pay for such an armor? 1000 gold? Probably not even. I mean, the armor mostly simply sucks, you know. So, yeah, something like this. Yeah, get in the fight, maggot. Get back in the fight, maggot. Okay, so that's this. Terminator. Okay, actually he didn't get back into the fight after all. So what is this left? 2. Which 2? 1 is here. 1. Oh my god, that was so bad. Maybe I should call it quits after the barbarian fight. But I really want to do the barbarian fight. I mean, we waited so long for the barbarian fight. Everybody gets 300 XP, by the way. And we got the helmet also, so that's not so bad. We got a two-handed flail. A two-handed flail. I don't even know. The spare tips get bloody if you stab a ghost. Interesting. So the two-handed flail right there. We can do what? Pound and thrash. Yeah, so round flail is weird. And then there's pound. So one attack which deals 85 plus eventually stun. I'm not excited about this. Oh, I'm not excited about this. I'd rather find it bad. Neutral means we cannot really sell, but at least we get coin. We are so rich anyways, but whatever. So we get coin plus safe roads, which means we can sell a little bit better. How good is the price though? Yeah, the helmet we can sell. I mean, this helmet is, I don't know. I mean, we don't even use our other helmets, putting that aside. Maybe we should sort at some point. Scaramaxes, this is sell. And the price is good because of the safe roads. I actually don't mind sell. Good prices. So we also buy. Yeah, let's buy some bread. Actually, I don't know, 1 bread. We should definitely buy these. We already took a look at the recruits. No new ones are there. Did you already go to the others too? Northwest, there is something, but it's clear. Training call. Wait. Did I just train some garbo? Oh my god. I don't want to train the garbage dudes. Whatever, it cannot be too bad. It cannot be too bad. Gear not good. Ja, Naja, looks also. Also, this is schon spend money. Spend money we might not want to spend, but you know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could spend money on heavy armor. Do you want to? Do you want to spend some money on heavy armor? Not really, right? The one-handed dagger increased in price. Yeah, schon expensive prices. Let's not buy here. Where's the... Here. Here's the Barbarian Camp. Let's go there. Do we have any... What's this? What do they want? Humming kills. But we don't want that, right? We want to go to the dude. Let's go to the dude, man. Let's go to the freaking dude. And what about this orc quest? So you want to abandon the ambition, yeah? And that this satisfies the... So we just do nothing. We probably earned our level up, but I did not level. We sought everything before the barbarian camp one more time. Yeah, these are also usually massive amount of XP. We definitely got also a lot of XP in the last fight. Say, how many undead camps did we really farm this? Also, it's unreal, right? Did you not get like, also how many undead fights? Also, unreal, right? Unreal amount of undead fights. It's crazy. Hey, Lifecoach, what are you doing with your life so much? What do you mean with my life? Yeah, with your lifetime, like, I mean, like, everybody has a life. How do you utilize your time? Yeah, I'm actually fighting undead camps all day long. Why, mate? Like, what do you mean undead camps? This is so interesting. No, it's fucking boring. It's just like always clicking the same button over and over again. Yeah, that is great, guys. It's freaking awesome. Hey, okay, let's go. So, they are crazy easy and good loot, but just a pain time-wise. Yeah, crazy, man. It sucks. Hey, holy crap, man. And we only, for whatever reason, we have so many undead camps. It's crazy, right? I should have tried to stun, but whatever. It's crazy, man. And spear would have maybe also not the worst idea. Actually, I should spear wall. It's einfach spear that I don't. Here I could have maybe some headshots, but whatever. Yeah, just continue like this. And then we can actually swap into this and this. Bam. There's a lot of enemies. Ah, this 23 of us. No, that's okay. That's actually reasonable. Can do this for priority if you want, but don't need to. I mean, if you do this, they of course can walk after, so usually you should just wait with everybody first. But again, like, see my lazy currently. Ha! They didn't see that coming. Oh. Perfect round swing. I'm really looking forward for this barbarian camp. Bam! I love these triple hits if they connect. So such a satisfying feeling. Ah, Spearball, my friend. Spearball is sitting there. Funnily enough, yeah, naturally we bottleneck them without actually bottlenecking, but oh. Is it Harvard? It's Harvard, is not problem, no problemo. Harvard actually, by the way, one thing, Harvard is actually not that bad. If he doesn't need to move, really, like if he doesn't need to move, he would not have a bad tech. If he would not need to move, then he would not have that bad tech. You got a Harvard in your last run, and you immediately made him VIP, MVP. Funny. I like that. I like that thinking. So yeah. And it also gives you like a lot of XP. It's crazy. Way too much actually as for the deserved thing. Way more than deserved. Papa. Yeah, complete pawn inside there. Okay. Yeah, we need one cleave master. Somebody is a cleave master. No. Yeah, right. Yeah, congratulations. Oh, there are actually 3 fallen heroes or what? In total. Crazy actually. How much thick armor do we actually have, by the way? Is it that we have two thick armors or what? Do we only have 2 Battleforge armors? Schon sad. 2 is a little... No, do we have 2 or do we have 3? I don't know. Maybe I should have checked. Yeah, because we can actually... Yeah, I don't know. But having this undead armor, I mean the undead armor, I don't know, really sucks, or I don't know. I mean, I don't want to have... I don't want to have the undead armor, right? I mean, the undead armor is literally... so bad fatigue-wise is disgusting. What? Who is the fallen champ? These? Yeah, no, they are not champions. Our bounty hunter actually also didn't really give us any champion yet. Yeah, interesting. You would see it, like, you would see it as a name. Like, champions are named. And not only are they named, but they also give you, of course, named weapons as well, or named loot as well. Naja, also Harvard ist schon sick, if not, you know, unbelievable. That guy is unbelievable, man. Ja, ist so lächerlich. He is good in undead fights, yeah. Yeah, because he doesn't have to move, exactly. Yeah, I mean, we cleared the top end. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, the X-Men is really quick out of fatigue, but I guess I don't even know why. What's happening there? Is he not X-Master? We will check. We need to check that. What's happening here? Yeah. I nearly didn't see him. They missed him. I could really use some stuns on these Black Knights. The stuns on Black Knights are actually pretty reasonable. I just don't use them. I don't know why. Yeah, we are now out fatigued. Good that the fight is over. By the way, I can also see not taking recovery, yeah. Also on a lot of people I do also not take a recovery. So it's just, I don't know, you know. I mean, recovery doesn't help you in a lot of fights, but in those where it does help you, it's actually relevant, yeah. So it can be relevant. So I guess if I would really want to have another perk than recovery, I could also see just taking this other perk, but I just don't see other very good perks besides that. Yeah, we got a crap lots of XP, like over 300 on everybody, and no epics. I mean, I don't know. It's really not satisfying to find so little fame items. It's a little bit sad. Okay, so let's go there. So the relation is neutral, so it's whatever, yeah. Relation neutral, and yeah, but we still buy all weapon parts we can find, of course. What is our all injuries? Oh, our guys are not injured. Oh, Harvard is happy. And also in general we are okay. I'm sad. There is yeah. We could buy the melee shield. I do not mind buying the melee shield. We could buy the head protection. That I don't mind that either. It's a very good head protection. Then I'm more than willing to pay the price. And if it's a medium head protection, it's still okay because it's a hedge. It's a fatigue, also it has lower fatigue. And then there's also the armor. It's a good armor, and we said we are lacking this, so I do not mind buying this dude. Or I wouldn't mind buying this dude. We could of course go to the weaponsmith first and see what they have to say. Not much. Then the armorer, what does he have to say? Not much. So yeah, should we just hire him also for equipment? I can see that. Then we don't need to try him out. So if you tell me that we buy him for equipment, we do not need to try him out. We can just the Undead Slayer. The ministry makes rumors and taverns have 20% chance to gain rumor of a named item. If there's a named item in the area. Yeah, but usually there is not a named item. I don't like the ministry a lot. I like the others much better. So what is this? What is this? We what? 8,000. Oh, we don't even get good price there. Should we just hire him and see, or I mean until we actually see something else we want to buy? I guess it's fair, yeah. Let's not be too cheap. I'm very cheap here. Let's not be so cheap. 468. Naja, because even the shield plays very nicely, you know. Oh, it's only 150 armor. Wait, did I really buy the helmet now? Oh my god. And the 150 is also sucks, right? Oh my god. Sounds sad. So I really bought this. Oh my god. Plus 10, plus 5, plus 15, plus 35, plus 45. Very average, no? Very average. 150 stay better than the 110s I have on my frontliners. No. Also depends on. Also I don't know. It's not so clear. Let's kill my this okay, and then this. Yeah, this and this side. I don't know. We could also, instead of scaling this, the death is really low. He has already enough life and he won't get nimble, so I guess range death it is then, yeah. Perks is student and cat. I don't know, I mean we have a little bit let's see about this. So this guy has expertise and still went out of fatigue. Yeah, against undead I can see that. So this is clear. This is rather a sad level up. I mean this is still okay. This is good of course, but not also okay. This okay. And now actually yeah, plus 4 rank. It's schon sad. It's schon a sad level up, I have to say. And what kind of ability? Yeah, I don't know. I mean. Yeah, Pathfinder, fatigue, as a recover. Apparently he needs sometimes to recover. Apparently his stats are not very... Oh, because we also wear this stuff. Why does he wear everything? Because he came with that equipment or what? I don't even know. Why did we give him... How many thick armor do we have? 1, 2... That was no thick armor, right? No. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Actually, we have 3. Actually, I completely forgot about that. Actually, we have 3. Yeah, 3 is cool. Yeah. 3, this will be not completely useless. As we can put some armor attachment. Okay, not the 41. Maybe we can, right? Then it gets a 190, I don't know. Yeah, we will see. Brownie, what? You want Brownie? Yeah, but not on the X user, right? I mean, he's not even that great. Let's check this out. Oh, okay. This is easy. So 1 resolve, 1 attack, and 1 death. Yeah, that's an easy level up. And then here, this guy, we said now it's easy because we now want Cleaver Mastery. Now that's a little bit sad because he wanted actually to go Nimble. So let's give this guy Nimble before we go Cleaver. Yeah, so he needs Nimble now, that's for sure. Yeah, that's a certainty. And if he goes Nimble, then okay, and then level up. Yeah, this is nice. This is okay. Yeah, he's Nimble, so it makes sense. But actually, this is high road now, and we need some. 49 is probably still a little bit on the lower side. Okay, so this, right, and nothing else. We have some contract, but I don't know. Patrol and heads, plus a lot of crowns. Where does the Patrol go? Gipfelfeste Hirschbach-Wohnheim. Gipfelfeste Hirschbach. Gipfelfeste, yeah. Hirschbach, yeah. We want to go there anyways. Oh, how easy is that, please? That was easy. Yeah, give me the 2000 cash for no reason, yeah. Or did I miss some weapon parts? I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. So famed shield we have, famed armor we have, famed helmet we have. Needing 1 famed weapon. Fulfill the ambition with the orcs. No, we abandoned it. We only need a famed weapon. We will be able to do that, right? 1 famed weapon. Or do you think that was a spew? The yellow face? The yellow face simply says... And what is this, by the way? Oh, he's small, right? We don't want this. Yellow faces, sometimes they start not very happy. Chosen by the student, exactly. Yeah, good profession. So what do we do there? Yeah, the next famed weapon we find is we also buy, no? It's clear. So because now the famed weapon also fulfills the ambition. Here's some famed helmet for only 27,000. How is that famed helmet for 27,000? Also safe roads. We can actually sell very nicely. There is a famed weapon we need to. Oh, it's a 200x. How is it? It is extra. It is, as first of all, do we want a great X? Yes, because we said something along the magnitude of we want to have great X's on our frontliner as a two-handed reach weapon, but at the same time we also didn't have enough great X's to actually give one to everybody. Now, extra effective against armor, I'll take that. And also specifically cool when they come for you and then you want to break armor first. And also great damage. Great damage as well, no? Strong great damage. 95 instead of like what? 82. And this is like what? 95. This is not very nice, no? 10,000. I do this. Long X, not a great X. Oh, it's a long X, you're right. But it still needs more damage than a great X, right? Like a long X, I mean. No, long X, yeah, sure. That's what I'm saying. Instant, yeah. Genau, long X. Ja, great, oder? Let's buy hier, sowas hier. Ja, long X, genau. You don't want to buy? Yeah, I also think it's decent. The damage, it's like extra 20% damage, or like 15 or 20% extra damage, and on top of that, it also has this armor break. So 15 to 20% more damage if your target is not armored, but if your target is armored, suddenly it's like plus, also multiply 1.4 or something. It is like 40% more damage on armored targets. I mean, Yeah, let's go. We are helpful against chosen and orcs. Yeah, right. Yeah, this helmet I sell now. I mean, this helmet we will literally never use this as well. We found the net. Yeah, let's sell. We have safe roads and actually, yeah, cleaver. We don't need this cleaver. We have better other cleavers for sure. From riches to rags, guys. We are so poor suddenly. Also save roads, making this purchase more available. Whoa! Ambition fulfilled. Who would have thought that we would fulfill this ambition so quickly, right? Nemo, nobody would have thought that because it's sick, man. It's sick. Where do we have? Okay, so this guy is now. Where is it? Ah, ja, guck mal. Ja, guck doch mal the comparison, ne? 80, ja, hier, komm mal hier, guck mal. 15% more damage. Well, it's actually 25% more effective against armor. What the hell? Das ist ja Omega. Das ist ja 15% multiplied 1.25. Das ist 1.4 times better against armor, man. Das ist ja super. Das ist super, man. What else? We out of, we can pay for 1 day. Actually. I don't even know whether we can pay him. Hunting season. Any day in Hirschbach. To get food. So what's the question? How do we do it? We should sell everything which has value. So what could you sell as well? Do we ever wear this cattle helmet? I don't know. I mean, it's a good helmet, honestly, yeah, but somehow we appear not to use it. Heavy javelins. Arming sword is definitely to be sold. Scimitar. Scimitar is definitely to be sold. Then we have some pole mazes, I don't know. Probably can sell one of that. Oh, we also need to buy yeah. Oh, I don't know, man. As we could go down there and then to the camp, right? That makes the most sense. Should we actually buy some tools and supplies? And of course we should, right? I mean, not buying tools and supplies is just, I mean, I'm just saying because we are short on life, but also on cash, I mean. So, yeah. And then the idea is that we go to Hirschbach, but during Hirschbach we Hirschbach and then road back. So it's actually Hirschbach, this camp, and then road back. Yeah. And the midday, it's like soon. The camp will count towards the camp. Yeah, we could also actually go here. Then we could actually take the camp, go back, and then take this. That also makes sense. Yeah, probably that's the best, right? We also ran out of money, literally. So maybe better be a camp here. Okay, there is none. Oh yeah, look at this. Very good. We need to take everything we can now, because we are completely out of cash. Let's go! And I'm still playing with the level 11s. That's not good. We should actually play some which we can then, which you don't need to level. But yeah. So every coin counts now, yeah? Funny. East Goblin Camp? Nah, good, but the camp will not be difficult. It was pretty clear, right? It's just a small, tiny camp. But yeah, it's nice because then we can maybe get some money for to pay our troops in Hirschbach, so that's not bad. So yeah, simply to receive some money. We couldn't even train our guys, but it was also probably not important. So that is this. Still, of course, being online. As we could not even buy all weapon parts interestingly. Ah, kite shield. Kite shield, guys. Mm. What? Pay to win DLC? What is a pay to win DLC? What's that? So this camp is important for the gold, yeah? Let's really swap our guys so that we get some experience on everybody. Because right now I think we play some level 11s. Supporter pack. It gives night vision helmet, about 50 armor from the start. A night vision. Okay. Who plays with that stuff? A DLC where you start with Havard? Yeah, right, that would be great. You know what? We show mercy today. We let them escape, we just want the camp loot. That's okay. And maybe some of the heads for the... Thanks for your head, Goblin. I hope this is enough 600. I hope there's 600 gold in total. What we just saw, we just found 612 to be precise. That's fine. And we can also stock up supplies because it's hunting season now. But with the safe roads, it's even cheaper. So safe roads makes it even cheaper again. We move on. No, we definitely don't move on. We know it's hunting season. So, I mean, we need to sell, because if we don't sell, we cannot pay our salary. Like, even this has to be sold. Yeah, we basically sold all our loot, and it's exactly enough for one salary again, yeah? Interesting. So what is the salary? 612. Now look at these cheap berries. If we buy this, we can pay 612. We could have also buy the venison, but like this, yeah? We are so freaking short. Here you see like a life lesson. If you do not have money, everything is more expensive. Look, this is the freaking life lesson here, right there. Yeah, now we cannot buy the Vanisher. Oh, Ox Scouts. I mean, we could also leave them be. But we could also just farm them, of course. Swordmaster bad, bam, bam. Yeah, he's still bad. Nothing changed. He will be a 200 user, right? Yeah, of course, with this kind of melee. So give him fatigue, therefore. Therefore give him fatigue. Okay. We said Corey. Okay, it's absurd that we do not have the Swordmaster VIP in the fight. Okay, let's see. We said this guy needs to skill up. And we didn't know what to level give him. I'm pretty sure Pathfinder is always okay, so if you don't know, we can just take Pathfinder. Also, Pathfinder will save him some fatigue, which is also good for us. Now, what else? We don't want to have the level 11 Playmaster in. Yeah. Because he soaks up experience, which we definitely don't appreciate. On the other hand, there's the Swordmaster who still wants the experience. Yeah, I really don't know why we fought without him. That's nonsense. So this is the monk, we don't want to fight him. This is level 11, we don't want to fight him. This is level 11, we don't want to fight him. This is bad. This is level 11. This is level 10 Swordmaster, so he also wants to fight with us. I don't know. Ah, Havard, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like this halt, ne? And then he still has a war brand. It's natürlich auch komplett trash. I don't know, whatever. It's auch okay. Und dann this MVP, of course, needs to be in there. Bannerman, I guess, just because. And 7, 4. These are all okay, not more than that. Actually, we wanted to also play with him. I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, I'm skipping with him again. Okay, interesting. They are still not approached at our place, yeah? They haven't approached our place yet. Do they really need so long? Yeah, Forest is really playing well for us here. Kind of, or what? Actually, we can also do this Spearman. I mean, that's a little bit. Yeah, let's get the. Also, if they don't come to us, we come to them. Honestly, ja. Also, das ist ja nicht mehr anzusehen hier. Also. And that's when, yeah, I actually should have only used one. Okay, I can probably do whip if I want. Disarm, not that it was anything. Also, that quest is really nice, you know. I mean, now we took a quest, 2,000 bucks, right? So once we come back and then we get paid 2,000. I mean, yeah, good in my book. Yeah. Like, also for doing what we do anyways, we get paid 2,000. Yeah, there are some people who say quests are not that important, you know. Like, yeah. Also ich meine, you just get paid good money. Yeah, why not taking them halt, ne? I mean, of course, you need to check which quest you want to take and which you don't want to take. That's obvious. Yeah. You should not take any quest, but generally. Yeah, it's perfect, right? Yeah, I also like it a lot. Yeah, the camps you want to hit, it's like ideal. Like then you get a good amount of cash by doing what you have in mind, anyways. They really split their forces because of the forested poor dudes. And we found them even harder. Is he already fleeing? He is already fleeing, right? We have some debuff things as well. Poor dude. It can spawn frames too. Yeah, it's right. It even spawns extra enemies, right? Like if you take the quest, you even have a chance that you actually spawn extra enemies as well, which is pretty cool. So not only do you do what you want to do anyways, you also get a bonus because of the spawns, and you also get more fame things, as a reputation, renown, payment, all that stuff. It's actually super cool. Let them be. Let them be. It's okay. I just wanted to. I don't even know. I mean, if we let them be, we didn't even need to fight. But hey, okay. So 13 heads collected. Literally, did we only collect a few heads or what? 13 only. Did we not kill more? And is it trivial or not? Like this here now. I don't know whether this is trivial, by the way. We should maybe pay a little bit attention. The 25 you don't get kills for the ones which flee. Yeah, I thought we killed actually 13, but apparently we didn't, obviously. This guy has so much AP, he can even, so much fatigue, he can even do both. Pretty cool. So, drop like this. This is actually not a complete trivial fight in theory, right? But in practice it is, because we are very nice. Bam! Take this. Zack. This. Oh. Bam! Oh yeah, oh I actually had a double shot, oh damn. Oh man. Yeah, probably. Oh. I mean, we let him attack 2 times if we might not want that, right? But he will come in there and will annoy. So maybe this is actually better. Let's see this. This guy's already fleeing, yeah? Okay. Papa! 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 The bottom we need to take a look, but probably no problem. Walk up them. Yeah, okay, I mean if they hit like this, no problem. Pock, pock. +1 head. Yeah, that goes smooth. Let's see what these have to say. The berserkers. Nothing apparently. Like absolutely nothing. Okay. Do we want an Orc X? I don't know. Do we? Not really, right? Also, I definitely appreciate the tier 3X more than the Orc X, no? Or putting aside, also, I do not want to have 200 users with the Orc X, I don't know. I feel 200, as I said, I'm not the biggest fan of X's. Also, yeah, and also the tier 3 200 X is simply better than the Orc X, right? Yeah, we should probably, we take the 60 for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Also somehow the 2 shrooms, yeah, could theoretically use shrooms to kill the Kraken because they stack. So you can just eat 10 shrooms or 20 shrooms, and then you can just. Is that an orc camp now? Wait, no. Do we get all the hawk camps now? What? Are you kidding me? How are we getting all the orc camps now? That was an orc camp, right? We just had. Oh, no. Hey, that's just stupid. So what is this? We are still not maxed out in the head, so we might. More loot? Yeah, this or both. Orc Warlock, Orc Warlock. That is perfect, or Orc Warlock. Let's do it. Oh, here, things, level up. Here. The Bad Flame has just received this last level up. Yeah, Nimble is juicy. Here also is juicy. Perks? 2 perks. Yeah, if it's a 100 Flame Master, you can certainly just do Pathfinder as well. But then he will never fatigue out, what has to be it. No Shield Master? Yeah, Shield Master we can give him, yeah. And then Pathfinder probably as well. Could give him Quick Hands for net use if you want that. Instead of Pathfinder, we could actually Quick Hand, and then he can also throw nets. But I don't know. I mean, throwing nets is also annoying because you always need to buy nets and everything. So there's that. Yeah, I don't like Underdog as much. The MBB, we said something about should we actually generate like a good cleave dude now? Okay, Flame Master. He wants to be a Flame Master. Okay, that's good. Oh, nice rolls here. Very strong attack now. As a level 5, very strong attack, right? Also, actually, after this roll, he could be even good, honestly. Flame Master, good maybe even. Naja, now this can schon become good, ne? Here, also already 75 multiple attacks. Also, the 90 attack later is super, and also this. If it's Flail Dude, he can also use this. Then here, Ja, so oder einfach so Vollgas, einfach so. Und dann, we said play, let's give him play, he will be play master. I know. We don't need to give it immediately, let's give it immediately. And then some play which is here sitting out. And then we can also give him a shield. And then we can send him in the front, where he belongs. So, we said something about this, let's just do it, let's just do this Scimitar Master. I know, maybe with his stats I would like to have something else, but we now are already on it, so give Cleave Mastery. Cleave Mastery, where's our Super Cleave? So Super Cleaver here. And then we also said something about this, like the whip. And yeah, maybe this, whatever. And then Cleave Mastery we have, Quickens we have. Level up here, very good, another +3 here in the depth. So now it's like projected also over 30, which is crazy. He will need a lot of fatigue being Cleave Master, but he will also receive. Yeah, pretty good. MVP, so he goes into the front, he should get the best super armor. Where is the best super armor? What do we have available? We have 3 armors available, one is on this guy, one is on that guy, that was like the 6th armor. Let's take this, and give it to this guy. That would leave this guy vulnerable, he would like to have the other 260. There is the 260 armor, so this guy, this is so important, is Swordmaster VIP, Swordmaster MVP, Swordmaster MVP, MVP, Swordmaster MVP, yeah, this is also Swordmaster MVP. So Swordmaster MVP, Swordmaster VIP, but yeah, and this is only good, right? So only good means, yeah, he receives this. Honestly, we should not be so cheap. We can probably give him the freaking stupid pauldrons, really, like whatever. Or do you think this is a waste? Probably it's a waste, but yeah, whatever. So here he goes, and yeah, cool. We also have all these super helmets, to 50 to 25. Let's distribute some of them. So this guy for 225, sir, 250, 250, to 30. Yeah, all these super helmets, man. Who wants? We don't have enough users to use the helmets, honestly. And now we get another helmet. Did I really just pay 2,000 for this crap helmet? What, the Cleavers, what? Oh, what? The Cleave Master only has so little stamina. Yeah, I guess he needs to live with that. It's very nice to have an Orc Leader camp with such low Orc count, right? Like, we appreciated that a lot. We appreciate that a lot for sure. Finally, finally a real fight, oder? Also 5 Youngs, I don't know, 2 Orc Warriors. Nah, I mean real, but you know, like not trivial, so I don't know. Oh, shields up. Okay, why are the shields not up, man? Okay. Alternatively, I can also make it more difficult, like if you want to fight, no problem. How much does he have actually? 48. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's do this. The leader looks badass, that's because he's badass. Should we give the famed X to your X guy? Okay. I think he's, I mean, but it's one, in the back row, no, I don't know. Then he goes from the back row, I don't know. You mean, what? Backstab are considerable on the front line? No. No. You mean this guy, yeah, he's Sava here. And you mean Sava here, we could have, yes, you're right, yeah. This guy is expert. We should also give him the expert tag. And until he is actually not able to carry very nice armor, you're saying rather backline with the long arm. But then again, I mean, with the gladiator helmet, I think he's fine. This should be enough, right, or not? I mean, 190 armor, and we can also swap. We also never swapped, I mean, if you think about it, right? We swap so seldom with our banner carry, so you can already see that we are very often playing a little bit sogar too conservative even. in kind of a way. Okay, so yeah, whatever. Yeah, good, that's not ideal yet, but yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is a little bit also this going here is not the best idea, I guess, yeah, because he's not very strong. So better do nothing here with him now. Genau. Yeah, here. Oh, wait. Whoa. Wait. This guy, did you say 1000 HP? 1000 HP is the 1k master. 1000 HP, 740 Battle Forge, 1000 HP. 25 dings, but doesn't matter. Triple. Jetzt geht's ab. Bam! Plastic dog. No, actually. Okay. A little bit small. He looks small, like in comparison. The dog for a free attack. Whoa, the shield. Whoa, no problemo. Yeah, crush my shield. No problemo. No problem. Now we deal just 25% more damage. Thank you. Bam. Bam. Terminator, we are. Pam. We have does he have quick hands or no? Hey, I should really give some more quick hands here. With the next perks or whatever. Wow, he went in. Oh, yeah, too much fatigue cost and everything. So this guy. I don't know, honestly. Can the Warlock actually gives us something? Or is he not so friendly? He cannot really give us good stuff, right? Overall. Ah. Oh. Man! Okay, oh, he's Outfatigue, ja genau. Outfatigue, genau. Oh! Boom. For the flare attack, if they don't have helmets, I know. It's just like they are too weak. That's what I'm saying. Whenever they are too weak, I spew around. You see? So they are too weak, therefore I spew around. I shouldn't, but I'm just saying. Yeah. I just press the attack button because it's enough. That's why if the fight is too easy, it's a little bit sad. It's currently a little bit too easy. I wish they would actually have really difficult grades in Battle Brothers, but unfortunately it's only very easy. Okay. Naja, this might change if we go for the radar. If we go for the radar camp, this might change quickly, so I'm just kidding. Okay. So it's of course completely true what you say. Yeah. If you can go for their head, if they don't have head armor, you have to go. You should do this. But you cannot even play on easy. Oh, easy is schon really not that difficult once you got understanding of any kind of game mechanic. because it's like also you get like very good extra buffs, and also economy wise you will get the hang very quickly, I'm sure. What, until day 40 and you screw up? Okay. I should have actually taken the other 8 orcs, of course, yes. It's a good, very good experience. I should have definitely taken the other 8 orcs as well. I'm just like, I really want to go to the, you know. Famed item? Nah, you don't get that, right? I guess. Where's the orcs? Let's go to the orcs. Play slowly. I play slow in the camp now. I really wanted to do the camp. This is what you mean. This is a fencing sword, right? Interesting. So, there would be a great sword for 4,000. I think I wouldn't mind to do that, but yeah. What do you like, this chill standard difficult the most? Yeah, exactly. Also, chill standard difficult, that's what I mean. Nee, okay, I see. Okay. No, like that's definitely a good and balanced experience, yeah. Everything standard is probably like not too, like not crushing you too hard, but at the same time, it's definitely still demanding. Yeah, absolutely. I need to say, because otherwise we don't have money for our team. Also money for, you know what. Yeah, the shrooms, whatever. Kick the shrooms, man. I cannot see that. I know. But hey. What's this? Could deploy the dog. Where are you? Here. Let's go. Let's go for this famed helmet. Master the hammer. We have 0 to master the hammer. 10,000 crowns. Piece of cake. Of a list of dozen opponents. Everything is piece of cake here. So what is what are you doing, guys? What is the retinue, by the way? 330.50. Yeah, okay. What? An omen? What do you mean? Wait, which omen? Omen for what? What are you saying? And what is this orc hunters? Orc hunters are what? Going here to attack? Are they kidding? What is this? Oh, more necromancy. Let's do the barbarians, right? Okay. Or do we do the barbarians? Yeah. Necromancer, lots of armored Wiedergangers, fallen hero. Fallen hero. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's a complete garbage, but let's go here. Okay. Baby. Unless it's on the way. Oh, they just left. We need to do it. They just sent a garbo. We need to do this. Yeah, because it will never be easier than now, so whatever. Actually, we should bam, and then bam, honestly. Ja, was ist so? Ja, okay. Hey, vielleicht soll ich was essen, aber vielleicht auch nicht. Nee, eigentlich nichts essen, Mann, you want to fight the barbarians, man. Not wieder armored Wiedergängers. Okay, you can do this like with the repair for more cash. If you receive enough weapon parts otherwise. Okay, so it's true, yeah. But sometimes you can also not repair if you don't have enough weapon parts anyways. So where are the okay, which one? Okay, I just want to do it like only level up now. Only level up. So this guy wants to get level up. Fine. Here's your freaking equipment. Go in the fight. Level up. Who is not level? Who doesn't gain benefit? The archer is level 11 already. This guy is principally also skilled out already. Harvard, I mean, the rest is all level 11 already, right? Mace Master, whatever. So, yeah, I guess it's okay, whatever. I like this side. So this is basically 18 Wiedergängers. So yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to say. It's like it's basically a fight where they deal 0 damage, but we still need to get through their HP. So how much HP do they have? Each one has probably 100 armor and 100 HP, so 200 plus re come back. So like 100, 200, and coming back 300. So everybody has 300. Yeah, basically this. So we need to deal 400 damage with each of our bros. 8 swings. That's the mark. While we are probably not taking any damage meanwhile. So yeah. Yeah, we have even a heater shield. We can also distribute this, is true. We should actually distribute our dog as well. Yeah. Hmm. If you distributed the heater shield when I wanted you to do it, what, the orcs would have killed it? Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you mean the one? Actually, the one doesn't have a shield now. What? Somebody doesn't have a shield now, right? Because the orcs killed some shield. Where is it? Oh no. The Flame Master, where is it? Ah, but that's good against the undead because now he deals 25% more damage. This guy or what? Yeah, actually, yes, yeah. Look, he's a freaking monster now. What about that? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, we still farm XP. The Necromancer layer might also give us a famed. I mean, why would it not give us a famed, right? Also, it would make some sense. So, yeah, basically this is super good. Incredibly amount of XP. So our already very good dudes become even better. So now they become the masters of disaster. So that's cool. What else? Then equipment wise. Equipment wise, yeah, I mean, of course we use the tools and we might even pick up some famed, but even if we do not pick up famed, we will still find enough good stuff in the dudes that we will definitely also collect a lot of more money, and this is also pretty cool. Yeah, I could have attacked there. Money. Okay, very good. Yeah, and money is not bad because we can then purchase stuff. Didn't we want to purchase something for 10k? I forgot. Was there something? Ah, there was a great sword for 4k we could maybe. There's sometimes a Fireland Spear. No, I mean, unless I find it or what, or I don't know. I have not used one yet. I don't even know whether it's good or not. But we could have bought some, right? And I don't think like I want to buy. I mean, as a matter of fact, you see me not buying anything because I feel I mean, it feels so much cheaper if you just find it, you know? Like, finding the stuff is so much cooler. I also like it much more because you actually work with what you like, kind of, yeah. It's a spear with no spear wall. Oh, but I like the spear wall of the spear. That's the biggest reason why I have it. The orc, yeah, that was an easy win. But it was also not many orcs. I mean, it's also again like the dude just like left the camp, so that was pretty cool. And like here, right? I mean, if these would be in the location, let's say, and Necro's Undead Lair, does it give you a lot of fame percentage? Probably, right? What is it? Probably good. Yeah, because if the 18 beta gangers could have actually been in locations, I mean, I assume that, yeah. And also 3 enemies left. Okay, that went relatively quick, I have to say. Nice. Oh, that would have been it. Huh? Oh. Oh. Come on. No, not another turn. I know. Okay. Okay, but now we get definitely famed, right? What is in there? Here, look. Retreat of the Necromancer. That must yield good stuff, right? Actually, we did not even need to move. I mean, this will come naturally to us in 7. But yeah, whatever. I take the aggressive approach. No shield on the Flay guy. Absolutely shield on the Flay guy. I'm spewing like hell. I want this barbarian camp, and it actually took me 5 hours to get to the barbarian camp. I don't know. I really thought like I do the barbarian camp and then I call it quits for today, and that was 5 hours ago. And now I'm sitting here and we are still in there and we haven't even seen the barbarian camp. And now I'm thinking like, yeah, what? Nine, really? Like, I mean, I really thought it would be like around 1 hour, you know, to reach the barbarian. I don't know how it happened, but we never. There was always something. You know. Yeah, you know. I mean, you watched it, right? Okay. So there was always some reason why we couldn't like directly continue to walk towards it. And what's happening here, by the way? Did I approach a little bit too aggressive? But I just did the spear wall. I'm still hoping for the others to clean it up, like, you know, but like this. Hmm? Ah yeah, we can also decapitate if we want. I forgot we actually have a scimitar to decapitate. So that's actually possible as well. Yeah, let's use the scimitar guy to also chop chop. Actually crazy that we haven't used the chop chop all the time and that nobody actually even mentioned it. Yeah, we have chop chop here. I mean, what? Okay, I mean, we chop chop anyways, but like, yeah, apparently, actually, never mind. Yeah, no, apparently it's not needed to actually do the chopping attack. It's apparently it happens automatically, as it seems. This is so, I don't know, like, also we are brutalizing these zombies, is ja crazy, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, Necromancer, we are coming for you. They are really hiding here in this corner. It's very, very clever of them. Very clever. But not clever enough. Okay. I don't know. I guess, okay, doesn't matter. Now we go for this. Okay, come. You're streaming Australia last night with no battle ball streaming for net, so you started rewatching the videos with JJ on YouTube. Good memories. Interesting. Good memories, yeah. Same. JJ just called. We actually do party tonight. He just is on transfer in Vienna. Okay, so what are you saying? You're saying this is difficult. What loads of Bavarian chosen? Sounds like, I mean, you were telling me it's so difficult, but I don't know. I mean, after having all these easy fights, I really thought that anything is difficult. What did you say? Heater shield. Where is it? Here, this. And you said somebody doesn't have a shield. This guy, right? Let's give it to him. And now, if this fight is difficult, look, then I would like to actually play our good guys. Yeah, because then we can just use our good guys. Also, why does he have only this Warbrand? I mean, Warbrand is not a weapon forever. I would rather like to have whatever. But yeah, doesn't matter. It's okay like this. So Cody, for example, I mean, we can just play the level 11s. And especially the level 11s, which are bad, that would be great. So if you could, for example, use this guy, you know, or you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, like Howard, yeah. As if you're telling me this fight might be difficult, then it's pretty clear who gets into this fight. Yeah. Super trivial. Yeah, sure. Like this, yeah. I mean, is it like completely trivial this fight, or like, is this good enough now, or yeah, probably right this or whatever. Why not? Or is this guy also level 7 nimble? Okay, but he doesn't deal the damage rate. We could also use an archer. Why not? Right? Let's use the archer. Whatever. Wait, the archer does have equipment? No, that's what I thought. And then there was also what? The Barbarian Chosen are heavily armored, okay? What? You guess we need some patience in this fight, to be honest? Okay, we take this. Is there a doctor service in the city for healing Harvard's food? There's some well, which is healing any injury, but generally you cannot heal permanence other than that. So no. So what are you saying? This is a problem, you say? These are difficult or what? They look like clowns. Is it like really difficult, or are you kidding me? You need to retreat. Nope. Ah, wholemates, not patience. Yeah, okay, I see. That's right. It's probably good to quit after that fight. For the weapon, there's no weapon. It's actually a helmet, and we already are having more than enough helmets. But oh, the axe. Which axe? This is the strongest usable, not famed two-hand axe, but I don't like even two-hand axes that much. But yeah, so you are saying, what are these? Are they actually? What do they even have? I mean, it's like 17 of them, or what? 17 what? What is that even? I mean, that's only a Reaver, yeah? That guy is not much of a problem. Especially because look at what kind of armor he does not have. Yeah, head armor. So this can go in and can smash his head already. Or even like if they approach, you know. So they don't have archers. Okay, that's good. Now, what is this? What is it even? Is it like... I don't even know how it looks like. But what I'm saying is... Also this... They walk 1, also it can like 6, also it's like 6 AP probably one hit, yeah? So if you walk 1 back and shield wall, they set. I guess. Oh yeah, we can even walk 2 back, we can even kite. We can even... What is that even? We can even take high ground if you want that. If you're telling me this is a difficult fight, I'm willing to take high ground. Howard is somewhere, right? Howard is a little bit slow though, but yeah. High ground. Yeah, like why not? It's free. Let's take high ground. No problem. And this guy, does he have Bjarne Swordmaster? Wait, he has Battleforge and only 140 armor. Actually 120. Oh, that's bad. This guy is super. Oh, okay. So I actually brought 1 super sucker into the fight, yeah? This guy. Yeah. Concert. What is extremely difficult on autopilot this fight? Okay. But you understand that? Oh my god. Hey, this guy is so slow, man. Howard, man, come on. Hey. Oh my god, man. I mean, oh. Yeah, here this will move up and then. Oh man, Howard, hey. OMG, man. Hey. Oh. Hey, der hinkt hier so halt, hey. Oh mein Gott, hey. Oh my god. So are you sure it's extremely difficult? You're saying it's extremely difficult because I brought that sucker, right? Otherwise it would be trivial, but because I brought that sucker, it's extremely difficult. Yeah, because look, I mean, I brought this Battleforge with 140, 120 armor, and this could at least reach 220. I don't know. Let's see. This goes here up here and does definitely spear wall. No, why are they so slow actually? They are slow. So if you want to move 2 down, everybody moves down 2. They have adrenaline, yeah, but that's fine. I mean, they already acted, you know. So I go 2 down. And everybody goes 2 low down, huh? Okay, but that being said, why? Aha. Actually, we cannot even. Also, maybe if 4, what? No, 4? Also, if we go 4 down, then. Also, this guy goes. Nah, okay, that's also not possible. Weird. I mean, they are more than we are. Like 5 more. But Howard also soon runs out of, also he cannot, also it's funny, right, how much like such a guy is blocking your entire, you know what I'm saying, right? Okay, so, the best would be this high ground, but we are not reaching that. And even if, I mean, they don't follow up, you know, so... And this, I don't even know what kind of weapons these are. So this is like the 6 AP 1, probably 6 AP 1 reach. This is probably 6 AP 1 reach. Like which ones of these are actually long range? None. Right? It's all, as this probably 4 AP. But these are all 6 AP 1 range probably, you know? Yeah, obviously. Otherwise they wouldn't be in the front. Okay, so, so they can currently not move up and attack. Which means... Weapons they have are great against armor, but that's good. What? Chosen camps always go wrong. What are you talking about, guys? Get it together. You're saying this is difficult, ja? Ich meine, wir fahren doch immer. Are they really looking that dangerous to you? Smash shields, yeah, but that's perfect. Yeah, so perfect everything, yeah. Also, what do you mean they are good against armor? Actually, they also inflict bleeding or whatever, but whatever, yeah. Also you're saying they move one and then they attack, so these cannot even attack us. These. So, if you're telling me these cannot even attack us. Yeah, the Cleaver guys can double swing is clear, yeah. It's 4 AP and 6 AP. So, nobody can attack us. If this is range 1. Hey, can we then, also, so you're saying nobody can attack us? Is it not good? Well, it doesn't seem that bad because they cannot kill you with 1 to 2 hits. What do you mean killing with 1 to 2 hits? Nobody is getting killed with 1 to 2 hits here. Like, what are you talking about? You mean they get killed? No. Okay. So, what is that even? 3 Reaver. These are all Reavers. And these are chosen. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it... Yeah. Yeah, honestly, also we bottleneck them here. This is the best bottlenecking position ever. Here. So positioning would be they can probably not even, like, this is also garbage for them. So yeah, no, that looks very good. Even Harvard can. What, the chosen armor is around 200? Yeah, perfect, piece of cake. Wait, we don't want him here. Did I already... Yeah, but I mean, yeah, also, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is simply the front line, yeah. Also, here we don't need necessarily too many. We could also here, also, if, also, yeah. Then, here, 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 also, actually, maybe even, yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's so difficult. Oh. There's also a drama, yeah. This is spooky fight. Nein, it's not. Wieso denn? Jetzt mal Fokus hier. Es ist überhaupt nichts spooky hier. Wait, where's our tank? Our distraction tank. Where is he? Our distraction tank is not in the fight. Of course we will do fine. Oh, where's our distraction tank? Another idea would be... No, there is a drama. If this goes here and we have Spear Wall with this... Hey, where's our other Spear Master? Ah, yeah, here. 2 Spear Masters. What are they? What are they doing, the Spear Masters? $80 point 90. Why do we not position the Spear Masters all here? And then, you know what I'm saying? that you have 2 fronts. Usually having 2 fronts is a recipe to going wrong, alright, but... With such high attacks, 85 and 90 goes to 105 and 110. So they should be easily able to counter them. If the armor falters, it doesn't matter. Falls away, it doesn't matter. Any famed item like today, not really. The armor doesn't matter too much. I wonder really, but I mean, it's what could go wrong, you know? This looks like the juiciest high ground for Spearman ever, honestly. I don't know. If that is the case, we would Spearman, also Spearman, Shield Wall, Spearman. And then maybe just, yeah, just have here. Yeah, we could actually have our front here then, yeah. Is that a problem? Is this guy somehow protected from the spear? But this is then weird, like in the front, like... But you know what I'm saying, right? Honestly, I don't know. But it feels okay to do this, I don't know. And then these walk down. Or can we get caught if we walk down? We need some fronts, I don't know. Like it, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and he gets caught, or what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Also, if this goes here, he can already get caught. And then this is, of course, a little bit weird. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So, also in the worst case, we need to have our front line here, and we can probably do that, right? Like it is what it is. Then that's what I'm saying. As we of course try to prevent it, but if it's the case, it's the case. Then we need to fight here, like if that actually happens. So we need to keep our frontliner in the front, because that's where they belong, surprisingly, right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So this moves here, can still get caught, but you know, okay. So this will be eventually held the front. Okay, so this guy goes here because that's our plan. We said this could be the front line if these do not follow here. So this would move here, this would move here. And then we have some front as well there. No, I don't know. Harvard is really ruining everything, so if you want to say so. Also 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess we need to do a spearboard already, otherwise they can... Do they rush in? Probably not, right? We can probably save ourselves the breath, or what? Or do they really jump in? Like, if they jump in, do we have a problem? Or is it cool, or is it not cool? Now, in the worst case, we actually shield push. Yeah, in the worst case, we shield push. I save myself the fatigue here. Yeah, I think fatigue is too important to you know. Okay, so here... Axis, yeah? Axis move down to... move back to height, yeah? Okay. On which one? You say this is more dangerous, or what? What? So little damage. Huh. Ja, hier, also wie gesagt, also they could lock us, so I don't know about this 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, if they lock us, I want him in the front line for sure. So, I mean, we could send a dog, but that is probably just wasted then. Or, yeah. Wow, they really lock in. Oh. Ah! Guys, they really lock in. What the hell? What the hell? Did you see that coming? Did you see that coming, that they lock us? Huh? What the hell? Yeah, this is not good enough damage. But thankfully they couldn't adrenaline. I think it doesn't matter. They still can. Also, because it costs only one, also, why would they, also... I mean, it's more sad that these cannot, also... So this is okay. Oh my god, we are having 30, we are short 30 armor there. We could not even repair our stuff, man. Head is also short 20 armor. What the hell? He's also short 27 armor. I got into this freaking fight. Ah! The head is damaged for 40. We're going damage into this fight, man. Ah! There's also armor damage here. Armor damage here. What? I got into this freaking fight damaged, man. But yeah, oh my god. And this guy, if they surround him, he can at least do triple hits, right? So that's cool. Triple hit is cool. I will do like triple hit if they really surround him. Then he deals like one instance of more damage. No hammer or mace mask could be really bad as well. You say, okay, interesting. So if they have adrenaline, this is 80% effective. Warbrand is also not effective against. I don't know why it's brought the Warbrand. 75% effective, yeah. So this is actually not even that bad effectiveness wise. I mean, what? And why do we only have 60%? How much do we have? Was it 60% or what do we have? Where is it? 66. Okay, he's actually just bad. Never mind. Why did we bring a bad swordmaster into the battle? Are we stupid or what? Also, am I stupid? Nein, he's a super sucker. Why are we bringing the garbage troops into this fight, man? I could have brought like we have really good guys on the bench, man. I mean, which are not level 9 and bad. Oh my god, man. Why do I bring level 9 bad into this fight? Naja, good. %, yeah. Wait. 9! The level 6 is still fighting? Oh, come on! Did I bring this level 6? Hey, ich bin so dumm. Why would I do that? Oh. How would I actually do that? Oh, did I not equip the dogs? Oh, come on. Hey, das ist halt echt, wo man keinen Bock mehr hat irgendwie. Dann hat man echt so, hey, ich habe echt nichts gemacht. I did not give the dogs. I mean, this dog would actually be very important now. Blocking like an entire attack, helping for the attack, attacking, helping for the zone control. And I literally did not equip the dog. Oh my god, hey. So I forgot, also a little bit of repair, right? A little bit of repair here, a little bit of repair here, a little bit of repair here. Okay, so a little bit of repair, fine. Then dogs. Yeah, this dog would actually be very cool right now. I would definitely not complain about that dog, man. Hey, what the hell? And then I brought the wrong guys there. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Economically, it's a good fight because I don't need to have to so much wages. Yeah, right. Let's see. Okay, we wait with this, right? Are they all done? Oh, actually, they couldn't follow up so much, though. So they are all this action 9 still. Okay, they are all done currently. I hope they go into spear wall. I'm willing to release the dog. Am I not willing to release the dog? No, I really want that they come to us. I don't want that they can hit the dogs. There. So here we could hit. We could also walk with this guy in there in order to give him some option. But that being said, the Adler Swordmaster has also option to swap and then to get the Basher. Yeah, that's perfect. So Basher is armor harming, so we should wait with this guy. Yeah, we'll definitely wait with that guy. Here we also pass. Here we could actually walk up and attack, but here that's the thing where I would actually say, hey, let's let the dog out. Or no, I think this is a very suitable dog. I do not want to move into their attacks, yeah. So if that is the case, we should actually wait with this guy. But even better than waiting is of course to release the dog. There was something that this guy actually also... There's something that this guy actually also increased the hit chances, right? Because of surrounded. We should wait with this guy though, because again, like the armor hit is the best. Also, the later this is, the better it is, because we can even decapitate maybe. This arm is also very powerful against these dudes, by the way. But yeah, let's use this. Yeah. Whoa, 84%. What? Because surrounded. What? Whoa, boom! Bam! And you said we should not bring this. Whoa! What the hell? Did you just see that? This guy's faltering. Okay. Okay, that's not so nice though. So we walk up and do an aim shot, or what do we do? Or we actually do this. It's probably even better. But then I could also swap and do 2 bow chops on this guy, right? Or what? I could do chop. I mean, actually, we could also. It's too far away. I actually take the bow here. I want to take the bow for 2 shots here. Or what? I mean, this means more damage if 2 or 3 tiles away. Yeah, okay. It's a bow. The bow it is. And here? So if they go here and here, is it a problem? Naja, also it's better. Also here we could actually release the dog, but then they are also getting more happier, right? If they can just get 3 shots. So this is walk 1. Also you're saying we want to prevent this guy to walk 1 and attack us, right? Because it's a lot of armor piercing, you say. So if that is the case, I release the dog here, yeah? And do nothing, but because we don't want to actually walk into their trash. Instead, we want to actually repel with these. Okay, sure. It's also an armor dog, so that's good. Yeah, here, look at this. Yeah, piece of cake, man. We could also walk back and swap these out somehow. I don't know. I guess we have the opportunity, so let's do that. Oh, he comes in. Or do we have anything else? What does he do? Does he have quick hands? No. He's just also Swordmaster bad. Why did we bring all the bad Swordmasters into this fight? Okay, oh, now the scimitar guy doesn't do anything. But I guess he can walk up and so he can recover or what? Well, probably he recovers, yeah. This guy doesn't have anything to do, but we knew that. Now this guy can walk up 2 and then he can attack this. That's the benefit. What is the downside? The downside is, if you do that, then they can... No, there's no downside, right? You just do it. OMG. Oh, tactical retreat from the dog. Very clever. Okay, he really connected. To the head though, to the head. Yeah, they walk around. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, they can Ah! 9 lives already. What? Wait, they can rotate. They did ignore our freaking spearmasters, man. Oh, suckers. They're freaking suckers. They just rotate and bomb, and then they rotate and bomb, and then they rotate and bomb. Okay, this guy goes down in the text. This guy holds the position. It's like they have a polearm, man. It's like they have a polearm, man. And what is this? And of course he dies. I don't know why I brought him into this fight, because stupidity. Now I can move here and they can swap them. What about that? Wait, how much armor did? 200 armor there was. And what? And 100 on the head. And what? And cut artery and fully... No, cut artery. He will die. Yeah, because I'm so stupid to bring him into the fight. Why would I do that? Why would I bring this bro into the fight? Because I'm dumb. What the hell? This is a good bro, man. This is a good bro. How good? Yeah, I mean, he was an X-Master. It's not the incarnation of evil. But he was never the incarnation of... Actually, he's not the incarnation of evil. But he was definitely decent, right? Also, what the hell? He was a good bro. And run away from the fight. Nobody runs. Why would we run away from this fight here? They did all their turn and we are still alive. Most of them couldn't connect because of our amazing defense stats. So... This guy waits for sure. Stunned! Stunned! He got stunned! And why did I bring Bjarne's Swordmaster being Battleforged with 140 armor? I mean, this guy is not even bad. Once he gets killed, then the dog will automatically get released. And he can now smash. He can now attack and fully things halt, yeah. Those are perfect. Look! He even baits another attack because he still has 4 HP. Also if that is not amazing, I don't know what is amazing, yeah? What amazing is. So here, he waits so that we can pierce it. Also how much is the piercing from the banner? 100. So we can either attack one of them, or we can attack this. Probably we should wait to see, and then we get one of our choice. Okay. Wait, they have not all yet acted yet, or what? Oh, look at this attack, huh? This is sick. Okay, wow. Okay, Harvard. Ah, okay, Harvard is on it again. Now I understand. Oh, this is really good. Wait, he's already killing Frenzy. He got the kill last turn, and now he can what? This is amazing. Does he also have Berserk? Yeah. So in theory, does he benefit if he does that? Berserk? In theory, if he connect with a kill, we could actually attack again, yeah. That would not be bad. How much is it armor? 100%. He can quick foot and double attack these. I know this guy is. Oh, he is also a triple swing. This guy actually also has a triple swing. Yeah, perfect. Wait, the MBB is already level 11, I hope, right? Yeah, he is. So I think, yeah. If we could actually prepare the kill for him on this, is okay. Other than that, can be actually the Flail Masters also. Oh, the Flail Master. So, yeah, but we do the round swing. What did let the what? Frail weaken him first? Which Frail? There's nothing. We do this. Full hit, Mann. Ah, the Flail. Achso, der Flail, genau, ja. Mhm. Genauso das Flail. The Flail also has aggro, yeah? The Flail also has... Yeah, the Flail also has aggro. Oh. Actually, these are strong, right? The hits are still not... Okay. Wait with these. Ah! Oh yeah. Okay, oh, this definitely does the hit. Yeah, so this has to definitely do this again. Yeah, the other one, I don't know, we will see. So this is... Sword Master. Nee, Cleaver Master. I actually only named him Sword Master. Battleforge wouldn't have... He would have not mind about Battleforge, but hey. So this bro still... Also, this is like 110% effective against armor. What? That's really good. Oh, not hitting was really bad. Okay. Swap into axes 2 throws. Guaranteed, no? As long as they do have armor, it's better to have the axes or what? Somebody said something about javelins are maybe better because we have a lot of armor piercing. So, the question is why? Also, if you say we can kill through the armor, sure. The head attack with the flail, but that costs more exhaustion. I think I do that only if I think I can kill. Or actually 50% more, as you say, sufficient. With the head flail attack, I would have needed to at least do both head attacks, and even if both would have needed to connect, and even then I would have not been sure that we do it, and that would have cost what, 20 more fatigue. The second one I should have definitely not had it, because then we would have definitely not killed. But you are probably right, I could have probably both to the first to the head attack, and if that would have not connected, I could have also done the second to the head, yeah. Also like this. Yeah, javelins killing through armor. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, one good thing is that he bails out now. Look. Now this kills this, but if this bails out... Okay, there's one... Huh? Oh, that was actually lucky that he got like morale check. Chosen is out. He's not exactly out because if this guy runs... This is, of course, dazed, but also will get killed. So we have one check. We have a triple check! Whoa! The 300 rage strikes again! This guy's gone. Bam! Yeah, you're like, oh, wow, oh. That's right, guys. Level 11. Great sword. Round swing. Bam. Swing. Where's the dog? He doesn't have one. What a pity. Whoosh. 3-1. Bam. What? Okay, they can walk and attack anyway, so might as well stay there. Double attack. Too juicy. Too juicy. Whoosh. Ah, no hit oder was? Adrenaline. Oh, by the way, he could have ward rammed this. No, what? What was it? What? Why? What's happening here? Ah, underdog they have. Okay, then it doesn't work, yeah. Pam! Pam! Oh! Ach so! Pam! If this is the case, I could have actually hit with this first, then this double flail, and then this could have another flail. But this actually doesn't matter because he flees or whatever. So okay, walk down and attack. And this guy holds still. I mean, what? Is it clever? Yeah, because this holds this off, I don't know. Also this definitely happens, sure. Punk bonk. Okay. And this guy can actually also walk back, but actually he just stays. He could actually release the dog though. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense if this dog doesn't idiotically jump in here or here, whatever. But this is okay, I guess, yeah. Okay, let's enjoy the show. Swapping costs 5, so it's not very expensive. What's happening? What's did he do? Did the dog what? Okay, what? Okay, they killed this guy who was dead anyways, fine. What about Battle Forge armor? No problemos, it's not Battle Forge, but sick armor. Not this guy got stunned, no. They did not stun. Oh my god. Okay. They did not stun this guy, man. Wait, that's not bad, right? Because now he can actually recover that turn for free. Also 15, also, you know. Of course it's horrifyingly bad. I mean, he could have had another triple round swing, man. That was super garbage. OMG, man, is it sad. Yeah, that's whatever. He has big armor. Wait. Yeah, this is escaping, so we could actually also wait. Wait for what? Wait for him to act and then maybe make a calling decision. And they are all Hey! Oh yeah, this is the sucker, it doesn't matter. As long as he didn't get crushed finger, doesn't matter. And yeah, doesn't matter. 9 HP, perfect. Okay. They could actually jump in, then we could have a better round swing. Oh, he does this, okay. Ja, also now we definitely go in, ne? Also das ist ja super. Double attack or what? Oh, he's already dead, I don't even know. Whom do we want to... this can summon dog, so maybe this should wait. And the other one died, killed. Reaver, okay. Chosen, okay. I mean, actually the Chosen is more difficult, but his armor is already so gone. So let's attack this guy. Yeah. Oh! Fatigue! No way! He's lacking fatigue, guys. Oh, that's only 1 hit per turn now. Double. I mean, this guy can keep this guy busy, but only as long as he does have fatigue. But honestly, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, I mean, that could suck. We don't like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know. He could just continue to do his thing. Or he walks here, but I don't know. Oh, it worked so well last time. Maybe. He passes. This guy is. Double flail. He tries to flee. Double flail attacks. Yeah, here basically what we said. The triple round attack. Very nice. If he could attack this, maybe this kills it, and then he does have a second swing. Oh, we are not even reaching this. Never mind. So which one is more damage? This guy. This guy. Ah, no, I mean, I don't know what to do here. This is just, I don't know, this. Okay, so this guy can kill. Wait, did he, huh? Oh, headshot, this was unfortunate. One miss and one headshot, okay, that was unfortunate. So, this guy just attacks 2 times, yeah? Oh. And now if you have round swing, there's nothing else to be done, yeah? Whoosh! Boom! 3 attackers, Frapeum! What? Oh, it's a super swing team. Same thing here. Deleted. Was it Harvard again? Not really. Hey, this is becoming really like a run. This is a nonsense, yeah? Okay, so this works here and does this, or what? Honestly, from its position, we cannot go through. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it worked so well. Let's throw javelins. Actually, well, it was headshot. That was lucky. That was pretty lucky. Ripped ear, doing nothing though. What a dog for the full attack, yeah? That was good for us. If the dog takes the 200, this is really good. Wait, is he still? Is he still? Did he summon again? Wait, what was that? What was that? Oh, it's a 2-turn stun, right? Oh! Was it the cat? Oh, it is the cat. It is the cat. If only we had that orc necklace. Yeah, really, right? Stun and stagger. Yeah, but there's also 2-turn stun, or is this a 2-turn stun? Yeah, crazy. Okay, so wait, our Bannerman is surrounded. Never 2 turns. Okay, it's stunned and staggered. No, what? Huh? But he's still stunned now. What do you mean? What? And he's out fatigued and he. Whoa! Why is his armor going so well? No, what? Hey. Like, what is happening actually? 2 and Mace stands for 2, yeah. Okay. But yeah, so what is about this here? So this is fleeing and the flail is actually giving him damage while he's fleeing, which is very good, yeah. So, but how many Chosens are we still facing? Also 1, 2, also still a lot, yeah. But yeah, I mean, given especially if this guy 9 lives, so this is our second casualty, and this is still 2 Chosen, 3. Okay, there's a Reaver, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we killed 1 there again, but the fatigue is also running out. Yeah, to stun target for 2, genau. Okay. So this can rotate with somebody, but there is nobody to rotate with. No! Oh no, he has footwork. Oh, who? Okay. For a split second I thought, okay. Yeah, this oder was? 90%, ja klar. Yeah, he waits, he will definitely get better targets. At least the dog is freed. Yeah, that is the sickest, right? I mean, he did not even need to release the dog because it's there. It's right there. Okay, so where's this Chosen, yeah? Also this can walk 2 and Chosen. If you want that. Alternate plays, also this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, look at this alternate play. We can very strong, especially when they outnumber us. Yeah, what? Yeah. Okay. This can walk and do 1 attack, but it can also just keep the attack, the enemy at bay. Where's this Chosen? Oh, this guy. So he waits, yeah, and then we have a better picture or whatever. No, what? And he's still stunned or what? Hey, come on, no, I don't want that. Is it this or what? I mean, 2 attacks, do you know how much we could have done with the 2 attacks, man? Instead, he's doing nothing the entire time, man. This is the biggest damage dealer. So you're saying Spike raises... Oh yeah, here, this guy's dead soon. Okay, the only way... Wait, okay, what? Harvard, where is Harvard? Oh. Here, yeah? He doesn't have recovery. And he can swing for 23. So if he kills for 23, yeah, then he wants to have another attack. So actually we want to wait. Oh, this acts in 1 turn. No, but he doesn't attack, right? Or... And this? But if he does attack, we cannot let it happen. But otherwise we could have like a swing. And the swing also kills, and then this has another action. Whereas this actually also gets another action. So we should actually attack this to kill it before he actually can... 9. Well, I guess. 9! 9 was? Oh, come, really? Wait, that was really bad. I mean, I even went for this dude. Wait a second. That must have been the low rolls of the that right now must have been the low roll of the century, oder? That just must have been the low roll of the century, these 3 hits, right? It deals what? 10 to 25 per hit, right? And it actually connected and probably dealt 3 times 12 or 11 or 10 or something. And he was also hitting the head. Yeah, but what I'm saying is what I'm saying is number 1. This guy is still alive. Number 2. If this guy would have killed him, this guy would have had frenzy and could have dealt another big shot on that guy. Number 3. This guy could attack him, dealing damage. Number 4. This guy is now stunned for 2. Number 5. Because this could have swung a swing, big hit, double damage, plus getting adrenaline, and also taking this for a lot of damage. Also doesn't happen now. And he's stunned for 2 turns or what? I mean, no, to the head, but I know, like... But yeah, that was... Oh my god, that was really bad. Like, holy crap, was that bad. And he needs to footwork out, otherwise he cannot throw anything or what. Unless we... It's also 70... Yeah, he does need to hit because it's like 80 against the... No, Harvard, right? It's Harvard. He had like 20 deaths, so it's like 60% multiplied 75. It's not sad. So what do we do here? Footwork and throw is one option. The other option is to try to kill this guy somehow. Can we ever kill this guy somehow? Only if this guy we actually use to move. No, it's not possible, right? No, it's not possible. So we need to footwork out. And then we can throw also Javelin, X or whatever we want, yeah. Now against this, we don't even need Javelin. We probably use the bow. Or the X, I don't know. Why or what? 30 to 50, 35 to 50. Yeah, that's probably better or what? Oh, they have mastery. Yeah, they have mastery. So do we want to do this or do we want to... And X's, how much are they? You said X's are worse against the others, so let's take X's for now. Like this height, no? And then walk up here or what? No, actually fatigue is an issue, so let's not do that. Hit 1. So this guy cannot walk and attack. So it's only natural if he can actually 1, 2, 3, 4. We could walk here We could walk here and defend, then he cannot pass. 1, 2, 3, 4. He will actually go there. Actually, we should maybe really consider walking here and doing the spear thing. We are out of fatigue afterwards though. Actually, we are already getting out of fatigue. This guy is also out fatiguing, man. So I don't even know what we are doing here. This guy bails. We only have 12 because of the dogs, otherwise we would not have 12. But there's still one river here. There's still one river here. I mean, this guy never acts, so that's kind of problematic. Got a chain break, yeah, but probably not, right? So since this guy cannot move 2 and attack, we could also maybe try to support these. Drama for fatigue? What means drama? You mean drama as well, or what? For fatigue? Which fatigue? Or for morale, or what? Yeah. What? Also, this guy, he's out fatiguing, this guy, literally. He's running out of fatigue. We could actually walk here and do nothing, and he takes the hit, but with 10% more, like he's on the mountain then. That could be a move. I think it's also the correct move. Moving him here, and then just accepting that we fight. With him, guy being on the mountain, having like extra. Okay, so... he is also out of fatigue. He can do 1 attack per turn. Actually, silly. Triple attacks. What is here? What is here? What happened? Oh yeah, this guy still is to act, but cannot. Okay, cool. Then this guy walks up and attacks the one which is... I don't even know which one, honestly. Which one has... This is more wounded, but this has less armor. Honestly, I have no clue. I would naturally assume this one, but this one has... yeah. Okay. Oh, we can also release the dog, that's true. This guy can move and attack, and he should do so, yeah. What could he also do? Since he can also release the dog, he doesn't need to walk and attack. He could also... No, I don't think the dogs have. They do have underdog, but dogs help because they deal damage every turn. So, and if they attack the dogs, it's actually not a problem. So maybe this guy, also, yeah, you see, right? I mean, we could also just release the dog. I don't know, but maybe we should just attack and then release the dog next turn. Oh my god, we didn't hit. Okay, that was fail. Okay. Actually, releasing the dog was better than to... I actually should have released the dog, I'm stupid. Ah, das ist der Drama, ja. Oh no, Mann, jetzt hört doch mal auf Hitting. Mann, hey! Was ist denn das? Stopp doch mal Hitting, Mann. Warum hitten dann jeder Scheiß hittet? Egal wie schlecht es ist. Warum hitten die denn alles? Wie viel ist es denn? Ist es immer so sick oder was? 70, ja? Ist es 70? 42, gleich mal die 37 geholt, du Sucker. Das gibt's doch nicht. Warum denn? Warum hitten die denn alles? 60, 50, it's all 50-50, sowas? Are you bullshitting me? Hey, okay. So was? Do we still have the cat on those bros? On some. On this bro, for example, not. So freaking super bro. Kakas, ey. Oh Mann, ey. I should have released the dog with him last turn. I don't know where it is. Lose all bros. I don't know whether we lose all bros, but I have to also say that, yeah, I mean, at some point I also, yeah, and we also need to play some, otherwise it also gets kind of boring. So what is this dude here doing? Oh Mann, ich habe keinen Bock mehr, Mann. Das ist so ein fucking Schwachsinn. Ey, nee, wirklich. Es ist halt echt so nur scheiß fucking easy Scheißfights. Und dann kommt halt irgendwie, ey, es ist einfach fucking boring, wenn du halt nicht irgendwie die fucking starken Fights machst. Es ist wirklich so. Ich meine, irgendwie ist es echt fucking broke. Da sterbe ich lieber so einem Fight, anstatt ich da, ey, so ein Fuck-up, echt. Nee, literally. Ich meine, so das andere ist halt auch fucking boring einfach. Also im Prinzip kann man einfach schon die Fights nehmen. Natürlich nehme ich den fucking Fight. Ja. Weil es einfach fucking boring ist. Ich bin den ganzen Tag schon bored. Ich bin bored to death, ja. Es kommt halt ein Fight nach dem anderen, es ist einfach fucking boring so. Die sind so fucking einfach, die ganzen Fights, und dann kommt ja. Ich meine, die Stunts are the game changer, ja, crazy, Mann. Hey, crazy. Hey, wie wir hier halt einfach geohnt werden von den fucking Stunts. Einmal mal so 2 Turns of Stunts auf dem Fucker, 2 Turns of Stunts auf dem Fucker. Also so komplett brokeback, so, was ist denn das für ein Design? Ja, oh, ja, klar, natürlich. Ich hier Baron Chosen, klar, dann haben die halt so ein Ding, die stunnen nicht einfach mal für 2 Runden. Ja, sure. Nee, fucking obvious. So, ein bisschen RNG, ein bisschen, ne? So, either it connects, then, like, it's like minus 1, like, I don't know, I don't even know. What is a 2-turn stun? Is it like, how much is that? Is it like 250 damage on a round swing? Plus maybe Adrenaline Berserker? Is it like 350? For 2 turns? Is whether it connects or not, is it like plus minus 700? Willst du mich eigentlich verarschen? Ja, das ist mal richtig geil. The same here, by the way. Ja, plus minus 700. Sickest. Absolutely sickest. Ja, I mean, willst du mich eigentlich verarschen? Ich meine, was ist denn das? Ja. So, what is here? I mean, we should probably just stun them, right? But for that we would need some mace. Okay, which we didn't bring. Schon crappy. So we had the one guy and one attack of him, basically stuns, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's an odd gap between the big fights and the cakewalk ones near late game, 150%. Also, of course, you nourish all the bros, so I mean, rebuilding is actually not a possibility. Naja, also it is a possibility, but I'm not broke back enough to do it, you know. Also, this is like a fucking legendary armor. If this bro dies, the legendary armor goes away, like the ultra hyper omega legendary armor, plus the bro, which is MVP on level 11. I mean, sure, we can just build up again, but that's like kind of super boring. Yeah, so, hey, das ist schon ein Fuck-up, muss ich schon sagen. Das ist schon tilting. Aber it doesn't matter, ist schon okay jetzt. Aber das ist schon ein bisschen tilting hier gerade. So, what is about this dude? This guy is acting soon. So we better take the hit now. Because we cannot disconnect from this guy anyways. So we have to actually do this. Okay. So... Nee, it will be still fine, whatever. Es ist einfach nur so, also, it just doesn't feel exactly justified fair, you know. But what is fair nowadays anyways? So, this can basically kill both. But they are also acting soon. Did they already did their attacks? Yeah, they already did their attacks. So we should actually wait. So this guy can actually maybe kill. And then we have clearer options with this, if I see it correctly. The very same applies for this dude. So this dude, and now that dude actually is in the back, because we couldn't kill him. Du willst mich verarschen, oder? Es ist doch der große Blödsinn, also literally. And wow. Echt wow. And jetzt kommen wir an den nicht mehr ran, but I can also not do anything, because if he rotates in front and stuns, it's really bad, yeah. Also we could have, nee, and this ist auch der andere Schwachsinn, ja. Ja, das ist fucking Bullshit hoch 10. Ich habe eigentlich auch gar keinen Bock mehr. Ja, I mean, actually, we are not allowed to auto and turns, because that actually circumvents the stun. Yeah. Naja, because we have one action point, which basically means if we actually wait, then we actually circumvent the stun. So it would have actually been clever to yeah, fuck this. I mean, literally. I mean, but it's like if you use all your autos. Basically attack and then pass in case we get stunned, ja, aber es ist echt so. Ich bin gerade echt ein bisschen on tilt so. Es fühlt sich halt schon so ein bisschen als Verarsche an. Also, was ist hier? Yeah, he decided to take position. We have two options. The one is we could also knock him back. But I don't think it will change much. It will change the one thing that we get into position. And before I deal a little bit of damage, which is really only a little bit of damage, I think it's better to knock him back. Whereas that being said, we always have 95%. So literally the only thing that changes is that this guy has 10% less damage, right? And for that, what is the difference? For that, I mean, that's 10% less attack per each is actually not irrelevant. I actually want to knock back. I actually want to knock him back. And follow up. Yeah. Also if you knock him back, we also need to follow up. I should have passed. I should have not. I passed. I should have waited. Hey. Oh man, hey. I should have not passed. I should have actually waited. So this guy is nearly nearly fleeing. Actually, we should summon a dog. Then this guy might also target the dog. It's better to summon a dog than to deal the damage. Because simply as distraction. Then we said this. I just hope that he doesn't connect with his stun. Oh no, actually wait, didn't make sense because he already did his turn, so that doesn't matter. Okay, so this guy did connect, so that's good. Now this guy can now swap to javelins and throw this chosen 2 times. Yeah. 19. Oh my god, wait. There's something in between this thing. Okay, like this. Okay, so this guy now has a little bit less, actually he still has 99 attack, because of the cat. No, not because of the cat, I don't know. He has less initiative, that's completely irrelevant. He has sprained ankle, completely irrelevant. Fractured elbow, completely irrelevant. Apparently they hit, okay, minus damage inflicted. That's really sad. I think maybe we might salvage the armor, no we don't. I mean, over 15 we salvage it, but, you know. So, what do we do with this guy? We could footwork away. We can leave with footwork. 9 lives really shines here, by the way, like always, yeah. Footwork is, what, minus 60 initiative, I see. Footwork is 3. Footwork shines because we have a meme foot, but it doesn't matter otherwise. So, let's do this, of course. We could also, we can either attack. That's 60 hit points, but the other weapon is not better. Actually, okay, wait a second. Also, this guy, he won't get fleeing. Why? Because we do not hit him. We literally cannot really hit him for damage. Now, if that is true, and that is true, we should. And here's the important part, and this is now becoming very interesting. Look, very interesting. We do a footwork to get him away, which is also, by the way, exactly why we took footwork. Do you remember when we took footwork? What the explanation and reasoning was? Exactly this. No? And now, with having minus 40% damage inflict, but still having all that attack melee skill. Yeah, exactly. Now the disarm actually comes into place. That's right. Funny, but actually these fights took so long time that I need to run after the fight. So it's crazy. I mean, it was like What the fuck, man? It was like 7-8 hours. No wonder I'm so tilted. I mean, look. The day today was like, okay, I wake up, okay, I play some Battle Brothers. Now the next idea was, okay, we take the Barbarian camp. That was at the beginning of this stream. Let me check. 8 hours ago. And then we played 1 hour arena, which was fine. And then it was for 7 hours. And since 7 hours, I tried to reach a stupid Barbarian camp. Literally. And there was some other quest, and then there are some robots, and then there are some blah blah, and then there's this or this, or then there is a detour, or then there is that. During these detours and during the fights and during the location, do you know what we encounter? Undead. And what happens? The garbage most boring fights on the history on the face of the earth. Now, what happens afterwards? After my eyes are burning because I always staring at the screen to see which zombie to target next. And another 5 hours later, I am already bored to death. I'm already like, I actually wanted to already leave. But I mean, I just want to do this fucking camp. And literally, I mean, these stupid Undead camps, only Undead, man. And what? Ich weiß es gar nicht. That was so dumb, man. I mean, that was so many hours ago. And now we reach the camp after 6 hours. And then this fight occurs. And I'm not saying we are not winning or something. I'm just saying it's freaking tough, man. I mean, I actually thought like I finished 5-6 hours ago, and then I do stuff, and now, I mean, 3 hours ago JJ called, and I was like, yeah, let's meet in the city in 4 hours. And I was actually thinking, okay, like I'm finished in 1 hour, and then I do 2 hours stuff. And now I actually, once I finish the stream, I have to drive directly to the city, man. It's so, like, what's happening here, man? This is, nee, echt wirklich, diese ganzen Undead Camps. I mean, I literally, wow, ja. Ich meine, was ist denn hier los, Mann? Also, okay, enough of the rant now. I'm actually not really tilted. It's just like, also, I'm feeling like, this is feeling like a semi comedy right there. So, about this thing, we are not allowed that this guy does actually, also we want to disarm this guy, right? And what is this? I mean, he is, oh, he will never die, right? He will never die. So, if he never dies, no, that's seriously. Do we disarm this guy? Probably, right? I mean, disarming this, who cares? I mean, this guy still has enough armor. I mean, that's also the other thing, right? Aslam is literally doing 1 attack per turn. I mean, that is just so sad. Yeah, also 1 attack per turn is really not a lot, honestly. So we do the footwork. We do not even have enough fatigue to do that, right? We don't have enough fatigue to do that. I think this costs too much, right? This costs like 30 fatigue, we just 35 even, we don't have that. We cannot do it because of fatigue issues. So we actually can only attack, yeah. And attack, is it more damage with this sword? This sword deals 90 plus 20%, 108. Or we take this, which deals more because it's more effective against armor. Way more effective. Yeah. Is it also same accuracy or not? This I don't know. Plus 5%. Yeah. Yeah, so we actually walk back. Oh, also the dog, he has to target this. So yeah, we walk back and then we do the X, right? Yeah, okay, cool. We can also move here, but then we get victimized by this, so probably here. Yeah, okay. Okay, we hit the head. That was not ideal. This guy can swap, but I wouldn't know for whom. There are our soldiers actually on the wrong part of the map, by the way. So I mean, this can of course move up, and yeah, I mean this guy simply moves up, right? Or is it something better? This guy cannot even do an attack next turn. The Adler Swordman, oder? So we actually won on the bottom part of the map. I mean, it was also clear that we will get overwhelmed on the top part on the map somehow, right? Because there were just so many. I just wonder... What am I wondering? What is about our bannerman? How sick is our bannerman? Our bannerman is okay. He's not more than okay. Why? Nah, he was never really good. He's like good, but he's a brawler background. He's okay. Like, nothing about the bannerman, but he's also not that great. So this is very important that this guy survives. That's clear. So did I just risk that they might they don't get there, go there, right? I mean, I could have also fled more instead of doing the attack, but the attack is also a lot of damage. I mean, it was a lot of damage. So I'm not exactly sure whether we could actually not do the attack. But that being said, actually I could have also just walked more back. Why? Also, if this guy can now... Okay, but this guy will of course attack this guy, yeah, okay. So, but if not, they could actually... Oh no, okay, this is also bounded. So yeah, no, it should be fine probably. And this guy could move here so that this guy cannot flee. We could also move here, but that doesn't make sense because then this is okay. This guy, what is this? Swordmaster AP, what is here? This guy does have nothing, so yeah, there's no downside doing this, yeah. We should just do this. Okay, at least he lost his confidence status, the other one. Now these spearmen can also go here. But I'm actually not even sure with these one-on-one. I mean, I don't feel that bad about the one-on-one, I don't know. I mean, I would much rather like to, yeah, help on the top than... Don't you think they are fine? Who wins? Who wins one-on-one? We. Because we always do, right? Because the spearman is like 50% super duper. That's where the shield suddenly comes into play. 50. Spearman said. Yeah, but I think maybe he pushes. But you're saying if he stays on top, then we win. Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah. We can also support the spearman later still, I think. We have high ground. Yeah, but the high ground doesn't increase our accuracy. But decreases his accuracy, so that's fine. So he loses the thing, the debuff. Okay, and is it the cat? Not yet. Yeah, whatever. Huh. Did he lock? Did he lock or what? Nine, man. I think we have. Oh, no. Wait, do they have footwork? Oh, they had footwork. Oh. What told me? What? Hmm? If you attack, you can't run. Ach so, this is what you mean. Ach so. Ach so. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why could he move here and attack? Why was that? I don't know. Yeah, with this, yeah, we could have run with this. Why? Yeah. What? We lost our best brother? Who cares about that? we are way too strong over the curve. It's just like so super annoying. For me, it's super annoying that I lost my progress, that's all. But it actually is completely irrelevant. I mean, that's the thing. Yeah. I guess that's why it's like so, I don't know, ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Ich weiß auch nicht. Also, I don't know, like, as soon as you're strong enough in Battle Bros, it just sucks, honestly. Also, I have to tell you, yeah, I mean, it's like, I have so many battles, I don't know, man, hey. Es ist halt echt so, ich weiß es auch nicht. I mean, the entire day already sucked, honestly. Because we are simply too strong. We are so completely above the curve. I stop whining now, but, I mean, ich bin echt so, ich meine, ich bin einfach unter fucking time pressure. Es ist halt echt, das Game zieht sich hin. I fought echt 6 hours of unenjoyable fights. I'm actually done with this game, honestly. I mean, I still recommend it because it's a good game. But, I mean, as also, there's really a distinctive part where, I mean, where I can actually really, also, I would say the first part, the first early game is extremely interesting, extremely gasping, everything is important, and doing every fight is super important, is super nice. I love it. I literally love it. And then there's some part in the mid game where you can either choose to grind or whether you can choose not to grind, right? And we are already so infinitely strong. So on stream, of course, I grind out of principle, yeah, because I do not just not take fights, you know, because fights give you XP, they give you money, they give you everything. So of course you take them, but it feels like work, literally. Busting undead camps, fighting undead fights feels like complete work, and I do not play games to work. So either I can choose to just like let's say let days pass, which I should probably do, you know, because passing days is not an issue, you know. You can actually take it slow. I mean, it's kind of, and that's cool that actually Battle Bros also give you that freedom, right? You can actually not take fights. Yeah, you don't get stronger that quickly, but you can do that. Okay, then your campaign takes a little bit longer, but it doesn't matter because you still outscale your opponents, definitely. Yeah, but it just, you know, on stream I just don't do that because my ego is too strong. So of course I farm all the small fights. Now, is it enjoyable for me? No, not really. Yeah, but do I do it anyways? Of course I do it. Yeah, because I want to show off how strong we can become in a short amount of days. Now, is it clever? No, it's probably fucking dumb, you know, because it depletes too much of my fun playing the game, and yeah, it's just stupid, you know. So yeah, Becker says the part of games of the game where you have easy fights lose focus and tough fight occurs, tying me too. Yeah, this actually you are not forced to take the easy fights. I can also just say, okay, I just pass and, you know, take some, like, only the stuff I want, but then I won't have, like, so fast progress per days. But, of course, we are still very good, you know. I mean, I don't know. This is fucked up, you know. Like, I mean, I should have run more, but I'm just too tired, you know. I'm streaming 8 hours, and I just want to have this fight done. And now, a split second of not attention. Yes, I should have probably run, and I also realized at the moment directly after. And it's also like, I always played like this, that I save the bros which are in danger. You know it, right? I mean, whenever a bro's only halfway in danger, he's gone out of the battlefield. If he has a slightest chance to die, he's gone out of the battlefields. Even if he's not a great brother, he's gone out of the battlefield. And now I'm not doing exactly this. They are even gone even if the cat has not procced yet. And now I'm doing exactly this, despite this being an insanely good brother, despite this being our MMM fucking VP, despite this guy already being level 11 already, despite this guy having the sickest arm of the heavens and above. I mean, what? Hey man, fuck that, man. I'm so tilted right now. And this is the other thing, yeah? I mean, then you do such a mistake and you get thrown so much back, it's like crazy. I don't know, I'm currently pissed because like I tried so hard and it's actually really, I mean, this stupid fight is like wrecking my best brother. I'm so tilted. Okay, let's go. Our fucking best bro that is. Hey, do you know how long I've worked for this bro? You know, because he watched the fucking stream. But hey, his head is lying there. Okay. Okay. Oh man, hey. Ooh. Well, what happened is the hammer guy chosen rotated the cleaver upwards, then kill. Achso, ja, genau. Yeah, I mean, losing Harvard, whatever, yeah, but. Super tilt, yeah, klar. The Northern Raiders start, yeah, okay. You mean because of the fighting the caravans, yeah. Ich habe noch nicht mal, ich muss halt gleich auch, ja, den Fight kriegen wir schon zu Ende. But Lone Wolf is a good challenge, really, ja, ich weiß nicht. Blue Perfection says, do you think it would be different now that you have seen the fight? I mean, we still win the fight, and honestly, not with nameable casualties, unless the one I just lost. Yeah, but even I mean, what means a different beast? Also, you understand that we don't have casualties. We lost Harvard, and the reason for that was because we brought him into the fight, so that exactly this can happen, that we lose him and it's perfect, you know. So we actually only lost like mediocre bad bros, which we should replace anyways at some point. I don't know whether he will still die, but you know, plus this, that's a problem, yeah. And also different if I now see the fight. Yeah, I mean, if I of course know what these mazes do, like 2 turns of stun, I would probably play it different, sure. Yeah. So what? I mean, they played Bed Wars more than a few hours, felt the same way against the Chosen Camp. Naja, I don't know, I've never fought one, but I mean, we are still good. No, what do you mean feels the same about the Chosen Camp? If this brother would have just made 2 more steps last turn, I would feel completely different about this Chosen Camp, despite all this garbage RNG we had. If this guy would have just moved 2 more last turn, that's about it. Like, nothing more, you know? The only thing. Crazy, right? Ah, whatever. Yeah. But there are other But there are also other starts you can surely recommend which are really fun. There will be another Harvard. Yeah, there will be another Harvard anyways. That's definitely. So yeah, the rest is whatever really. I mean, yeah. Literally, right? The rest is literally whatever. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we should, by the way, deploy not even a dog because we need to deal the damage. Then we have this 1 against 1 fight right there. Okay, these Chosens are still annoying for sure. Okay, this guy is out of arrows. Oh, he still has Exoso. Okay, sure. Yeah, and this just rounds and does do nothing, Halbwind. Okay, so what do we have here? I could have actually saved. No, actually this bro is fine because he should actually die. Also he should. He doesn't even. He did not even use 9 life yet. So what happened? Did somebody die? Who died? They died. Or what? Somebody of them died or what? Yeah, and again. Yeah, I don't know what the mazes. Yeah, this guy also dies. So cool. Ja, ich meine, ich habe auch keinen Bock auf das. Then let it be this way, really. There's irgendwie some dog there. Was hier mit dem Fatigue? Ja, die chillen hier halt auch. Das heißt, what? This guy, yeah, this guy can for example move back now or what? I don't know. What is here? Turn done, turn done. So this is a position where they can actually make a double attack happen. So we should do that. This guy, can he help? Ja, also, sure. Ja. Yeah, here I don't know, whatever. Where did he huh? Where did he go? Did he flee or what? Did they realize what suckers they are and try to bail? I can tell you what I will not let happen. Actually, we should move with this guy to attack. I don't know why we actually don't fight with this guy. Of course, we should fight with him. What did happen? Did he really throw bows and didn't connect, or what happened? But I guess this is what happened. Yeah. What's here? Nothing. This guy they really flew. But we won't let them. Nee, this is a perfect fight for it. Maybe we keep the armor. Did you see whether we can keep the armor? The armor we can keep if it's like it was still as if he got the headshot, then we keep the armor. But I don't think he got the headshot, right? I think it's just gone, unfortunately. Maybe we can keep the armor, then it wasn't even that bad, by the way. As if we can if we can really keep the armor, then it's actually still okay. But I doubt we can kill it. We can keep the armor. Oh, this guy is, yeah, perfect, yeah. 9 lives and such. Whereas I risk a little bit if he double attacks or what. Yeah, whatever. He's already dead. No, actually not the problem, echt. Hey, money! Dieser Dude. Okay, whatever. Immer wahrscheinlich auch nicht so problematisch oder was. Naja, whatever. So, actually nicht mal so schlimm, ja. Not even that. I don't know. Pillage in the caravans? Why would you pillage in caravans? But yeah, so about the yeah, they of course run now because they're freaking cowards. Nein, hier about the camp, ja. Also die ja, Spam and Solos this. Okay, die so what happened? Yeah, so nothing, yeah. Oh, we lost the other MVP too. Yeah, wow. Howard is actually dead. Yeah, Howard actually died in the end. Zavar also died. Yeah. You can actually say that we kept our bad bros and our good bros died. Yeah, not bad. 2 MBBs, hey, holy crap, man. Schon sad. Schon very sad. Yeah. What swords are too weak against Chosen? That reminds me on this latest Spire fight where something went wrong, like complete garbage RNG, and then kommen die Klugscheiße, and then the guys who know it better, they come in. Also you understand that our swordmasters got stunned from the mazes, and there was this one moment where if you do not get stunned from the maze, we just like deal 700 damage, and we actually calculated that, and that actually is like would have killed 2 Chosen, and yeah, then all our brothers simply survived. But yeah, it didn't happen. Now I understand. At the beginning of the fight, this got stunned, minus 1,400 damage. If every turn is like 4, you know, like whatever. Yeah. It was a really nice run. Wieso it was? It was. Warum it was? What do you mean it was? And where's the legendary armor? Do you see the legendary armor? Did we get it back? Did it get busted, you think? I mean, it had still 16 durability, right? Right. It's there. You got it back? Where is it? Yeah. Actually, I got it back. It's very good, you guys. Now then it's absolutely completely different. Yeah, I got it back. Yeah, the armor's there, man. Yeah, you fuckers, man. Yeah, man. Sick. Here you guys. Here. It was more about the armor than about the bro. No, like literally. Literally, it was more about the armor than about the bro. I really wanted the... Ja, natürlich. Her damit. Her damit. Yeah, I saw that coming. Didn't you see that coming? But you also have quick eyes that you spot that so immediately. How could you spot this so quickly? You really have fast eyes here. What was that for a helmet, by the way? I don't know, the sword, no? We also got our swords. That's not a guaranteed, yeah? But we actually got it back. You're saying this is good or what? Or what? Or this or what? Oh, heavy, no. What? Gladiator hammer, what's this? Yaman, do you see that? So... Which X? Oh wait, we actually did not really get 4, we did not... Actually, these are just the legendaries we got back, right? Actually, that's kind of sad. I actually really thought maybe there were 2 legendaries, but they weren't, right? We just got our legendary back. Oh! 14 fatigue. Wait, what? That's really good. Yeah, perfect, right? That was a very successful... I don't even know. It was absolutely not worth it, right? Yeah, of course not. But at least we could activate our team. That's really good. Very tough fight, yeah, but it's good. I mean, no, maybe it's not even that bad because I really wanted to still continue to play with the garbage bros. No, like really, I mean, yeah, I actually had shown a crying eye that we can actually not use like our like Maze Master bad. I mean, that's schon sad, right? No, but seriously, like, whom did we not take into this fight? Yeah, that we didn't take this guy is cool, but we did not take this guy into the fight, for example, right? I mean, that's one of the fights where he could have actually done something, because we could have, yeah. On the other hand, if he get actually stunned, it's also not so cool, right? Yeah, if he gets stunned, then it could also end badly quick. We did not, I mean, this guy is good now. This Flail Master, yeah, absurd that we did not put him into the fight, honestly. Yeah, why the hell would we not, why the hell would we not bring this guy into the fight, man? Also, our level 11 good Flail Master, man. Also, das ist ja unreasonable, yeah. Also, we have a Flail Master with a shield as a good block and then good or decent damage output. Actually, it's not decent. It's good because we have Berserk and Frenzy, and he has like the 270, 280 life. Like, why the hell would we not bring this guy into the fight? Yeah, also, I also do not understand. Then we have a bad Maze Master. This guy, yeah, I don't know. I mean, he has 300 HP, and he's bad, and he can, you know, distract the enemy. Like, these can like do this every turn, and this one has hit like 70-80%, 70%, 70-80%, whatever. And then whenever he does it, he basically trades against the Chosen, plus inflicts a little bit of extra damage, but it's more about trading against the Chosen. Yeah, that, also, yeah, of course that would have been good, yeah. Flail Master? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, schon, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's pretty dumb, right? I mean, that is what 11, I don't know, maybe I just rushed it, honestly. I mean, because the level 11s, I mean, that's exactly, I don't know why I don't know. I don't know why I put the MVP. I mean, it's just echt so, what the Rusty, yeah, the Rusty and what it does. But you understand, right? I mean, this is like so much work, and then not bringing this guy is like super dumb, because he sucks, actually. I mean, he's not that, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, why, what would you put into a tough fight? Of course, level 11s. I mean, that's what they are there for, right? You nourish them to level 11, and then in the very tough fights, you use them. Because they are level 11. Like, whom would you use besides level 11s in a tough fight? And so every level 11 has to fight in a tough fight. I mean, that's what they are there for. There's literally not a single reason not to deploy level 11s into tough fights, right? Yeah, not a single reason. And how many level 11s did I not deploy into the tough fight? 1. Yeah. 2. These 2 basically. Super dumb. Okay. What the DX you say? DX. Sure. The Rusty X. This one. What is about it? What about it? It's an X which deals 75 to 90. Is it good or what? I don't know. Is it? It's just like a split X. The other one, how much does the heavy X do? 182 armor, yeah, but the other one does deal even more or not? 50% armor, ignore. Okay. Is it better than the other heavy X, like the great X, or not? Yeah, I need to run, guys. I need to run. I need to run already. So about the same. Okay, I see. So we got the heavy X. Okay, that's fine. Guys, thanks so much for watching. Yeah. Bye bye.